Live.
All right, what's up, Eli?
2.
Nope, it's already live. You guys, it's already live. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. That'll fix it. Okay, cool. Awesome.
A little rough.
No. Don't touch anything now. Okay. We're back. Did 2 weeks. We're back.
That's a mic.
2 whole weeks. Yeah.
We're
We're finally back. We're gonna start almost immediately into. Well, actually, we are into combat as soon as we get going. Dice Cauldron.
Buy dice.
Dice. Buy dice. Dice Cauldron at the Dice Cauldron.
We're doing a giveaway soon, so keep an eye
Doing
on
a
that.
giveaway.
Dice ASMR.
They rolled really well.
They're
They
almost at
rolled
500
ASMR.
followers.
ASMR.
So we're going to do a giveaway. I think there's going to be like 10 winners.
10
Because we have a
winners.
lot of people
That's-
contributing stuff.
Like double the amount of viewers we have. So that's maximum.
You all have great odds of winning.
Oh, you guys
That's
have
the answer.
great odds of winning. Okay.
Eli said I'm gonna do dice ASMR.
And then have
Yeah,
that
do
dice. You
dice
probably
ASMR.
can't hear anything we just said because all you hear is squish.
Alright, my turn.
Clickety clack. Okay.
Suck it
Clapping
off.
against your teeth.
I second guess.
All right, here goes. Okay. So last time we played, the group met with the chieftain of the clan. Anybody remember the name of the clan?
You never gave us the name.
Yeah.
Gorbag.
I did?
It's like,
No, Gorbag was one of the people.
Was a guy, yeah.
okay,
Yeah, Gorbag, Slopsack, and like...
No, they're giant slayers.
Gorkon.
Ball Rags.
Yeah.
What?
They're giant slayers.
I did hear that somewhere.
Giant slayers. He mentioned it off, especially the name of the axe that he has. Blah 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 blah. They met with the chieftain of the giant slayers. They had to surrender their Feathergale prisoner. Gorak was given some kind of shaman concoction to hopefully stave off the effects of whatever may happen to him come the full moon with his curse. After that, you guys got some orc reinforcements to go siege another keep from another seemingly bad cult of buttholes.
They all dead now.
Yeah, all the orcs unfortunately didn't make it. They did clear a good path for you guys, got some of those first few levels out for you. They actually got you to the tower by keeping some of the other creatures that exist in the valley off your back. So that was nice of them. But unfortunately, all of them, including their leader, did not make it. The Feathergale Knights have a few tricks up their sleeves, and one of them is being pretty much a suicide bomber for their initiates. So, but they made it to the pinnacle of the tower. They're in combat now. Saw some familiar faces: Torin and Guy and Sephri that they met at the party. All joined forces with the Feathergale Knights. Traitors. And unfortunately, you saw Crocs and Venthyr thrown off the top of the tower. And in the last bit of desperation, Crocs used some of his summons to try to find a way to fly without his fingers and without his tongue. And being able to conjure magic, he gave it everything he could. And you saw two large birds just continue to fly up into the air until eventually they went.
why would he continue to fly up? Why would he fly down? Take it to the ground. That's just my opinion.
Maybe you thought he was flying
the
down.
whole point of the birds, Taylor. I'll explain it to you. It's very
Okay, then I'm not missing it. It's just like information I don't have.
no. So as he's dying,
He had to explain it to me
he's
too.
desperately trying to fly. He's like trying to think of any way of don't die, and all he can really think of or do is to summon birds. He's trying to fly. That's all he can think of as he plummets. You're plummeting to your death. You don't think clearly. Tongue cut out, fingers destroyed. He's plummeting to his death. So all he could think of was to try to summon two summons, like he always does, and they were birds. And then they, at some point, hit the wings.
He died.
He probably died.
Probably.
So what are we missing?
But you're saying there's a chance.
I'm taking polls, yeah. It's like, why wouldn't you just fly down to the slowest descent to the ground? Right.
They maybe don't do that.
They only fly up.
These birds
They maybe don't do that. Let's just drop you off 500 feet and see how clearly you think about things.
How do I survive?
How many
this
feet do we fall per turn?
Oh, it's crazy. We've calculated.
It's like crazy
before.
fast, yeah.
I think it took 3 seconds for us to fall off of like the 300-foot Firefinger
It's
tower.
fast.
We calculate like the terminal velocity and all that shit. Yeah.
Well, you have to get the
Well,
terminal velocity. You don't just
Yeah,
instantly
we
start
know.
falling.
But we
two
like
birds.
we even
So-
added
so
one-
one turn.
D&D's rules base say that you fall like at a certain rate.
Yeah.
You can't get it last time. It's fast.
So one turn, you go splat.
In about a turn, from that height, it's probably like a turn and a half. So I did it at the
I don't even need that, yeah.
top of
When you're actually
the guys that
from
threw my
axe
head
on the side of the building.
That would be cool. We just go shoulders. Dislocate that shit. I run them right out there.
Maybe he just lost consciousness. Maybe he took all the damage. He's just unconscious. Likely
Aim
not.
for the bushes.
Likely not.
Likely not.
Would an orc falling off still die?
Gorak maybe would live
Is it
if he's like,
possible?
no, it's not like that.
Because
You
you
can't
go
just-
below 0, you just pop to 1.
You
You have
can't-
that like.
I do have that ability.
I was
You
gonna
can't-
say,
Yeah, if you take double damage, though,
I
it's
just
an
you
instant
immediately
death.
but they
die.
don't calculate the death for that ability. They just
Dude,
pop
you're
back to
thinking
1.
way too much into it.
I'm just thinking
If
big
I
brain.
hit him
No one
for-
else wants
Hey,
to
don't
think
ruin
big
this
brain.
one. Don't
That's
ruin this.
fine.
If I hit him with the
No,
one
you
damage,
can't do it.
he doesn't just
Just say that then.
That's funny.
My coffee's kicking in. Let's go.
Can we
Taylor
start,
also
please?
just-
Yeah, we're gonna start before Taylor picks about the entire fucking campaign.
I'm really correct about things.
Alright, we're gonna start right now, all the way at the top of the turn order. Last time we got done with I think 2 turns.
Spicy
It is now Kai's turn.
Oh
Alright,
my
Triple.
goodness.
Do it.
Bad guy.
Bad guy.
Who are you gonna engage, my friend?
Guy that can't engage.
Yeah, push him off.
Well, either one. There's 2 of them you can engage. You can
Oh, I
engage
thought he was
this
too
one
far away. But you, which one are you engaging?
I'm engaging this one right here.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna engage the one that's.
Behind him.
Yeah.
because the guy.
It looks like he's looking at it. I'm wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna hit.
He's looking
hack
at the wall.
him.
We all took that power too.
What about
Yep.
That's right, you guys all did take the
I
powder.
took the drugs.
Yenzu is the only one that's at level like stage 2 of it, but the rest of you guys are all at stage
You guys are
1.
gonna have to
We
fucking
just
put me in a
took it.
backpack.
You guys just took it before you
I'm
can
gonna be
like,
like,
You just can't go all the way in the back.
Or
All
you
right,
just
so
look
like-
here.
Go for it. Go for it.
I can't breathe.
You swinging your sword?
Yeah.
Alright.
Get it.
Yeah.
Plus,
touch him
what's your sheet?
with the
Good
sharp
job,
parts.
With that big old sword. Big old great sword.
Your D6s are on top of it.
Add that. Whichever one it is.
Oh, right.
The great sword.
10. Do I have advantage on this roll?
To hit?
For a reason?
No, you don't get advantage on the roll.
For any reason.
Never mind. Hold on. Calliope sharpened my sword, so it was a 10.
Oh, yeah, you
Add a
got a D6.
D6 to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, you could.
Hey! 16?
16 just hits.
Calliope with a fucking
AC 17, sorry.
Sometimes it's like that. Okay, roll your damage.
I used mine.
2d6 plus 5.
There you go.
Radiant anything else? Nope. 8 plus 5 is 13.
13 points of damage. Okay. So luckily, you thrust your sword right into the Feathergale Knight, and you're like, you feel like, oh, that's not good enough. Like my sword is not usually as sharp as that. But luckily, Calliope sharpened it, and it actually goes straight through the scale knight, just a few little bits, and you just kind of like push that big ass sword like deeper and deeper, and he's trying to hold it off, and he feels it, but like cave in the metal, and then start going in, and he's like, ah, as it just. And then you pull it out. Big old splash of blood. It's like that scene. It's like that scene in Saving Private Ryan.
Wait, you killed him?
Oh shit!
He's not dead. No.
He's just, he got hooked.
He got
will
hurt,
be.
okay.
Good chunk of damage though.
The way you described it, I'm like, oh, he must be dead.
No, it was he like the Feathergale Knight was like confident that his like dull sword wasn't gonna make it in, but it was nice and sharp. So he thrust it in a few more inches past the armor. You got it.
Oh,
You got in there deep.
Ooh.
Kai, stop, dude.
He's
Fucking
got that
freak.
big sword now.
Freaky ass.
Anything else for your turn?
Big sharp sword.
Bonus action?
Bonus action.
You don't have multi-attack, do you?
No.
He only has 2 Eldritch Blast features.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action move to where he was standing.
What?
Did he move? He's still standing.
Oh, he's fucking alive.
He's still alive.
He's not dead.
That's it.
Okay, that's it then. Okay, cool.
It's not a bonus action to move. That's just a move.
Calliope, you are up.
Still staying in combat. I'm just gonna strafe to right here, so I'm not under
I don't know why I said that.
doodad there.
You're good.
And I'm gonna attack this man's right in front of me. Who's that? Is that guy?
That's guy.
Ball
The
headed.
man's right
Yeah, that's guy. Because I'm fighting Torn.
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Ball headed.
Why?
Does he have a shield?
Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at his head.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the guy.
Ball
Yeah.
boy.
He loves
Big buff,
Alright, guys.
big buff ball guy.
He's not
Still
even
me.
watching.
He's not
probably,
watching.
But okay.
Rude.
So yes, I'm gonna attack. I don't think I have any advantages. Just want to remember all the shit.
Can through the love of friendship and support, will I give some advantage?
Not at all.
All right.
Should have been a bard.
You're bullying.
Should have been a bard.
That's
Well, will it?
17 plus 7 is like 24.
Stay behind.
24 to hit.
This is
24
This is a
definitely.
Disney
Actually,
cartoon.
for
Yeah.
If you need to go pop out and zap stuff.
Yeah.
no, yeah, his AC is a little, but that is.
Okay. Cool.
I could get
So what is that? A D10.
Yeah, what if you just get love shot?
9 plus 4 is going to be 13 points damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit. Yeah. For a second I rolled it. That's only going to be a 10. That was the miss.
Okay.
But then in
Okay.
my off, I'm going to bring the butt end around for the bonus action attack. So
That's great. Is that
I know.
2 turns in a row?
yeah, 2 different dice. My dice rolled a little weird today, so
Yeah.
it'll be a hit or miss. Okay, so both of those guys are gonna miss. Those are both the 10s.
What was the first hit value?
She did
13 points.
13, yeah, 13
Yeah,
points.
look forward to this with this today. If they're lucky numbers and what's not. Yeah, I think that's all I get.
We're rushing for some ice spice.
What can I do? Okay, I don't want to disengage. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do these things. Okay.
She's shaking her pen.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I got for right now.
Still shaking her ass in the deli.
I need to fucking.
Are you
Well,
shaking
he
your ass in the
is
back?
an equally skilled fighter like you. He's able to
Sticky
defend a few of
jazzy.
them. He has a shield. You guys kind of trade back and forth. You get one through, finding a small piece of his armor, but the rest of it, that very shiny, brand new armor that he's got, blocks the other two
You already had
with
time to
ease.
armor up.
They were already on.
Yeah,
they were ready.
Like 3 days.
Yeah, you got them up for.
Yeah, but he said nice new shiny armor.
Well, no, he's just saying he has nice.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gifted.
No, we walked in they're like putting their socks on. They're like, oh shit.
Wait a minute.
You guys
Stop.
have to be here for another hour.
Yeah.
Anything else, Blackbeard?
We
That was your
put you
action,
guys
bonus
instead.
action. You
Yeah.
multi-attack.
And
Okay.
I have movement, but I don't choose to take it at this time.
Got it. Is he? Are you 5 feet, or is he
5.
distance?
He's 5.
Oh, he's in.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's in.
Yeah.
Gwydion, you're up.
Just
You just took- you got a big old fucking burn mark on you from the lightning arcing through.
Ouchie.
Your hair is.
I'm gonna come out and shoot the mage.
Okay.
Pop out.
Yeah.
I'm going to gamble.
Which mage? What mage are you shooting?
This one.
The only mage that I see.
There's a
Color
bunch.
There's this one. You can see that one. There's that one.
The wizard or the
The one holding the book.
Okay.
Okay, Serafina. Serafina?
Separate.
I was.
Was I in me? I was like, scary. I took part.
16 to hit.
16. Shield. Throw up shield.
I was like,
Well
"Really, it's
done.
low."
So your arrow goes through the crowd, and she sees it about split the difference between those between Guy and the caster that they have there, and she's coming center mass straight forward. She luckily in a amount of time just throws up shield, and you see this blue little force field kind of shoot your arrow off to the side.
+5.
Shield. Now she's got +5 for her AC, and you see this shimmering kind of shield.
Just for this
Just
reaction.
till the
Shield is a reaction.
Until her next turn.
Till her turn. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
love
was
people
using that
who-
wrong.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that-
not. It stays up till the end of her next turn.
Damn.
You can pull it out as a reaction, but then it
It
stays
does.
until it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but now her
Unless you
AC
regular
is
reaction?
what it is now.
It counts as her reaction, and it's also a spell slot.
Yeah.
It's a first level.
It's the first one.
Okie dokie. I move back behind the wall. Bonus action hide.
Good roll.
Roll a stealth.
Damn.
Whoa.
That's a 10.
Okay.
They said they're
I mean, you kind of know where you are, but
You will
not
be-
exactly.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think you're good.
Nothing else for me? Movement, bonus
But
action,
you know when
action.
people hide
Yeah.
like that, where it's like just his face is behind the
Yenzu,
wall?
you're up.
His whole body's on the outside.
Let's go tell
We're
her.
gonna do this right now.
I'm done.
So, advantage, I'm gonna hit the guy that's not disappeared.
I love that.
11.
Don't pick your dice up.
Sorry.
We all saw
I
that.
saw it was.
11
I don't mind.
plus what now again? Fuck.
No.
Just good habit.
17 to hit.
17 from Feathergale Knights. Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
You
now
have to go with advantage, so roll all your fucking
I am gonna roll my
All three.
damage.
Just roll all three.
4, 2. So that's 8, 9, 10. Plus 14.
14 points damage. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to deal with Gorak's hulking figure behind him. He just sees this little guy from the backpack, seeming like his legs not really existing. Yeah, it's in a good spot. The legs not existing, just like half the body sticking out the top, and he just
What
stab
is
down.
this guy?
Oh,
Here.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, the enemy is.
That's why you got advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Him trying to fight, your needle finds a nice little spot in the armor right at the neck, and you stab that down, go straight through his shoulder and pull it out. That nice little splurt of blood.
Good.
Feel like so?
He's still alive.
That was my sneak attack as well. I'm
Yeah.
figuring out how I'm supposed to roll it now. I'm like, oh.
It's about time to start.
That was good.
It takes a minute.
I didn't realize how many more dice I'm supposed to. It didn't connect.
I think since you started, you only have like 1 or 2 combats.
Yeah.
So
True, yeah, this feels like your third combat.
This is-
Yeah, I just didn't realize. I was like,
You're fine.
dude,
oh.
rogues look focused.
Rogues are the tits. Alright, no bonus
Yeah, tits.
action.
Bonus action. I did want to do some of my bonus action. Shoot with my crossbow bonus action.
Okay, so you would be, are you crossbow expert?
Yes.
Okay, then you don't have to say.
So 1d6, right? Or
You gotta roll
the
a hit.
You gotta roll
You
a
gotta
hit.
roll a hit.
Okay. And not advantage. Yes.
You don't get advantage.
I don't get advantage. But I'm not at
Within
disadvantage.
5 feet.
Within 5 feet, so you would get
Does
it.
that- I was
He
gonna ask
always
you that.
disadvantage if he's within 5 feet?
Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
It says it. The
That
weapon
one's
has
not
to be
once per
won't get
turn.
sneak attack.
But he does not get the sneak attack
Got
dice.
it.
The attack must use a finesse or a range weapon.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. So
So you do get
With
disadvantage,
advantage.
but you don't get the extra dice.
You just hit what the bolt is.
Okay.
Sure.
Nice.
15 plus
Just have your hand crossed over.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
To the hit.
Same
and
guy.
And then, yeah, same guy. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, same guy.
So then roll 1d6, so square one.
6. 4, 8.
8 points damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good shit, dude.
Okay.
So you stab down with one hand, and while he's like, ah, shit, you shoot on the other side of his shoulder with a little hand crossbow bolt. So now he's like, both of his arms kind of like go limp for a second. He's like, ah.
How do I incapacitate them? Like, it's saying the enemy isn't incapacitated, meaning that he
So
can.
incapacitated is like they're like unconscious on
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
what you're saying. Okay.
You
Never
can't
mind.
incapacitate enemies by choking them out. You can use bludgeoning weapons and
He's like,
that's
knock
how
'em out.
I want to knock them out with this.
Yeah.
Even
Okay.
even
Ah!
with this, you could try to straight shot somebody and get them knocked out.
I see.
That's your bonus action and action. Do you want to move or are you staying inside?
I'm staying in this pack.
Cool.
He's my tail gunner.
Good, because that's what's pissing this guy off. So him going first, he's actually gonna reach up and try to grab you and pull you out of there because he doesn't like the fact that you're up in there. So it's either a acrobatics or strength for you, and
How
it's
tall
gonna be
is
a
he?
strength for him, a grappling check.
Yeah, what if you have disadvantage?
I'm not that.
What do
I
I
mean, but he's in my backpack.
He's
and I'm
not,
like
he's not
that.
helping him. He's not.
Yeah.
If he was considered a large creature, yes.
Yeah. I'm not Gorak's not 10 feet tall.
You see. So he goes to reach up there, and yeah, you just kind of like shoop, you disappear into the void for a quick second, and you're in his backpack, and it's this weird You haven't put your head down in here yet. It's this weird
Oh,
space
yeah.
of just blackness, and you're like, just really quick, and then you come back up. So whoa! Oh, no! I don't want to go back down there. And then you realize your legs are just kind of kicking into the ethereal. You're like, oh, fuck!
I'm just swimming in a little pool.
Yeah, you're swimming in a little pool.
My legs are just doing this.
They didn't realize how big it was. Yeah. But yeah, he reaches up, tries to
He's
get
treading the board.
you. Even for him, he kind of sees you, Mary Poppins, go through a bag, and then he doesn't get you.
Like a little Jack in the Box.
Whack-a-mole.
That's for
Gently
his.
whack-a-mole.
That's for his turn.
That guy's not fucking dead yet, bro.
No, he's not dead. And then we got the guy fighting Kai right now. 2 attacks. That is a unnatural 20.
I'm not even.
I think that hits. Unnatural 20.
I'd say.
All right, Kai.
Why are you rolling good?
First one. That is a 12 slashing damage to you, Kai. You stab him real good. He swings like
Stabs you real good.
he swings right across that stone wall, barely grazing it by like an inch, and then he comes down pretty bad on your armor.
Turn that 27 to a 7.
This one is a 15 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay, cool. He swings down once, the blade kind of comes across the ground, and then he goes for a straight kind of lunge with his longsword. And luckily at that point, yeah, you're able to bat that and parry it away. And he misses his second attack. Alright, we got other Feathergale Knights.
It's like racing.
We've got this guy right here, Feathergale Knight, right? And this guy's a Feathergale Knight, and that guy's a ranged Feathergale Knight. So we got this one right here. He's going to plop down. Sentinel. Try to stop him where he is. Go for it. You hit. He stops.
Oh yeah, that's 24.
Okay, so he stops moving. Roll damage.
That's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Alright.
Don't you fucking move, asshole.
Okay.
You're like fighting with guy, then you're just like, ha!
you see this guy start trying to come down the stairs, and exactly that. You just kind of like, you cut across his shin, and he's like, oh, fuck, and he just goes back and slices his shit
Oh,
open.
fuck!
This guy, though, uses that opening to get right next to you
Why?
here,
Okay.
and him and Guy kind of side by side. This guy gets in, you're distracted, slicing that guy's leg, and then this Feathergale guy comes up right next to you. He's got 2 attacks, so for the first attack, that is a 18 to hit.
Miss.
That misses, nice! And then his second attack, that's going to be lower, 17 hit. So both of them, you're engaged over
I
here.
got my shield.
You have your buckler, so you kind of like take one hand off and actually like smack his blade away for the first one. The next one comes through and it's gonna be wide open. You actually use the open hand of your gauntlet to smack his blade down. So you just bam, bam, unafraid. You smack it. You smack the sword twice.
Smack the shit out of this.
Smack the shit out of a sword. Okay, and then we got this ranged one. We see what he wants to do. This is kind of a shitty spot. Okay, let's see here. You'll be fine.
No. Okay.
10,
By all means.
You'll be
20.
fine. I got
So
you.
he's gonna climb up and get up on this little elevated position here. And he knows there's another ranger out, so he's gonna keep his eye open for when the ranger pops his head out as well.
Okay, I hate that you said that because for my next turn, I was gonna attack the guy attacking Kai. That's not metagaming.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
The guy attacking Kai.
Oh, so you're gonna shoot? Okay.
Shoot through
That's fine,
Kai.
I don't care.
I'm not metagaming. That's your fault.
I don't care.
How are you gonna shoot him?
We're gonna
You have
all
to
do
roll
that.
wild.
He doesn't have to move. He doesn't have to move from where he is. So that's fine.
Yeah.
If he's sitting there fucking waiting for you, and he doesn't see you, then I wasted my turn. I don't give a shit. I don't care. That's it for the
Oh, I see what you're
Feathergale.
talking
know,
about.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
why are you worried, Springer? That makes sense.
It sounds metagaming, but it's fine.
Sounds like something AI would do.
Sounds like something AI would do. Yeah. I'm doing this in the computer as we speak. Is like, how do I survive this level of combat right
Here's
now?
the situation.
Here's the situation. How do I survive this? Okay, we
turn.
are gonna have Ulmaroska. It's his turn. He's gonna back up, and he's going to kind of like, for one hand with his sword, hanging on his bird and 1 foot in one of the stirrups. And then with his off-handed shield hand, he's going to throw a palm out, and you begin to see him kind of conjure up these arcane symbols. He does very distinct movements, and the clouds above you begin to form, dark gray.
God damn it.
Deep gray, black kind of clouds begin to form above you, and then all you hear is this thunder. And then lightning begins to slam down on the ground. It covers the entire top of this area, 40-foot.
Yep, that will cover the entire
40-foot radius, so that's 20. So
Yeah,
we put it anywhere here. You guys undercover are fine, but everybody else out here, including the Feathergale Knights and everybody else, at least up to the point of attack here. So he pinpoints it somewhere to make it not hit as many people this way as possible, but as many of these people probably hitting this guy as well. So
there's a way for us to move and get out of it.
not right now.
No, but like, yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much this line right here, he pinpoints it to the top over here, so it hits 40 feet up to this line. So
What about that Griffin? Or whatever it is?
Yeah, Griffin 2.
Okay.
Griffin 2.
Both of them?
Well, no, the Griffins aren't on this level. They're actually higher up. So
So
probably
they're
still.
above
It's a
it.
cylinder, so probably still
Okay.
for that Griffin as well. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit you guys with it first. Let me find the spell. Big old storm. Okay. Oh. I fucked this whole thing up. Storm appears weak creature. Okay. You guys don't even get to make a save first.
That's some shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
You conjure a storm of aether erupting from a point of your choice within range. The aether storm fills a 10. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. That's the 10-foot higher one. That's not the one.
I was like, are you drinking coffee? Because it's always in that cup.
Strike. Lightning strike 5 points. Okay, so it's actually 5 points of my choice within the range. Each creature within 5 feet of the chosen point must make a dexterity saving throw. So it's the same thing. Okay, so 5 points of my choice would be Gorak, Yenzu, Guy, Calliope. Not Guy. Kai. Fuck. Kai.
But I'm so small.
Gorak, Yenzu.
Can you target Yenzu? He's in the bag.
This is 5 points. Well, but is he only considered on the same point as me?
Can I feel it if I-
It's points, so
Points on the ground.
I would target you, and I would target him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then it's kind of stupid. This is
1, 2,
just
3, 4.
the double-edged sword of having somebody in your path.
Does someone get double hit?
Well, then you said every creature within 5 feet of that point has to make a dexterity saving throw. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
This
everybody here would
actually
make
helps
3.
you. This actually helps you. A creature within the area of more than one lightning is affected only once.
Okay.
So I can target him, and I can target you. One of you guys would get the spillover from the other because it hits everybody around the area.
Yeah.
So you take the initial burst, spill, initial burst. But you only
If they
take
hit.
spill, and he only takes spill from yours, and you only take spill from his. If
Okay.
that makes sense. You won't take like a full-on hit.
Do they auto hit?
No, you guys make a dexterity saving throw. So everybody within 5 feet. So I would hit all those people over there.
So just one dex? We all make one dex?
You make a dex, you make a dex, you make a dex. You three will take
pretty
one spillover.
Okay.
My dex is shit, but that's still pretty good.
Well, then wouldn't these guys here all take spillover, extra
Yeah.
spillover too?
Yeah, well, they won't
Okay.
take extra spillover, they'll take one spillover. So
Okay, just like we.
those 3 guys will take pretty much your spillover.
Okay, I got it.
They all have to make a dexterity save though. So we got Torn's dex save, Feathergale Knight 1, Feathergale Knight 2, Feathergale Knight 3, and Guy.
I think Torin has a negative dex.
Yeah. Okay, so for Thuromoroska's save, let me find it here.
Wait, I have your gold.
You know, little
Take it.
shit check.
I'll sell 'em out.
Imagine. I'll join you.
I'll join you
Okay,
Twitter.
what was your save?
23.
You're good.
guys. Nice. 17.
You're good.
5.
You failed.
Damn.
Damn,
15, you're good. So all of you guys that succeeded, you still take half damage.
He said 5.
I have to say double. Just kidding.
4d12s.
Goddamn.
But it's still a physical damage.
It's still
31 points of, no, it's lightning damage.
But it's still physical. It's not. It's
For
not
him,
Yeah.
31 points of lightning damage. They'll see.
Against it.
So that's
So we guys take half.
yes.
So that's
Rounded down.
15.
Yeah.
And then I take
15.
another half.
And then you take pretty much another half because of the spillover of being close. So you take 31 and you take 15. You take 15, 15. You take 15, 15. You take 15.
So I
You
take
don't have any
30.
spillover.
Minus your con twice.
Minus your con twice.
42.
So each time, so you take 15 minus your con and 15 minus your con.
Oh,
It's
you're all
two
by each
separate.
other. Is that
Yes.
the problem?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the problem.
Got it.
I pretty much did 3 lightning strikes in one very small area.
So 15, 15, 30, right, for me?
Yep.
Minus your con.
Minus your
I know.
con.
So you failed your save,
30
correct?
minus 4.
So you take 1 full hit.
Right.
I take 3
31
points of
points
damage.
of damage.
30.
I have 15.
Minus 2 to
Plus
get
15.
Son of a bitch.
Minus
2.
31 minus your
No,
con.
no, no, no.
31
Minus
minus
four.
This is your con.
4. Okay.
But we're doing
So
it twice
42
because you get
points
hit
of
twice.
damage.
So it's
Okay.
minus 26.
We'll have to
38.
mitigate you. No, 42. 42.
Oh, okay.
Except my
Yeah,
slices.
42. 42
11.
points of damage.
Damn.
31 minus your con.
And 15 minus your con.
I don't have a
49.
potion. I know that.
29,
Yeah.
15 minus your con.
13.
Now
Okay.
that's
42.
42.
42.
That's what it's, yeah.
Sorry.
But
I was
She's like-
excited.
You took the orc powder, so you might not be down.
Oh, you
Long
can go
shot.
your negative. However.
Yeah, you can go into your negative and remain conscious.
Really?
Yes, that's what the orc
Because
powder
of
was.
that. But you better fix that shit before it wears off. Just saying.
Yes.
Which is
Fix that shit.
you.
What is your
do
current hit points right now?
Do your math.
My hit point? Wait, hold on. Minus 42.
Everybody else took their damages and stuff?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh no! I'm devastated!
As he does this, you kind of hear this. You're hearing lots of sword clashes and the thunder, and the thunder cloud stays above you guys. It's still up there. You hear all this, and you hear Thormoroska kind of laugh through the thunder and goes, "You should have surrendered when you had the chance."
You should have surrendered when you had the chance.
Gorak said, no, you.
That's all he has for that.
One of Gorak's hair.
Okay, I'm down 25.
Negative 25?
Yeah.
Still conscious.
Bro, be careful though.
You're literally a zombie.
You could die.
You're like.
What's your maximum?
42.
Okay.
Okay.
Kai gets fucking. You guys like you don't really see this happening. You're just like, oh shit, like it's gonna be some lightning. Wonder where it's gonna come from, and it's like a fucking beam comes down right between you guys. Luckily, Gorak movement for both of you kind of gets you just out of the way as that right next to him takes part of that blast. But Kai, staying more engaged with his opponent, doesn't move out of the way at all. He takes it directly into the armor, and your whole body fucking lights up. And you know that energy coursing through you. You're like, if it wasn't for this, your skin's all burnt, crispy, black. And you're like, if it wasn't for that powder, I would be dead. Your legs like feel like they're about to buckle. You feel like you're about to pass out, and all of a sudden that pre-workout energy feeling just you stay alive just a little bit longer. Calliope, you do too. You dodge just out of the way.
If all the orcs took the powder, how did they die?
They die. Orcs are not as strong as you think. What level you guys are and what level you guys
I
are.
was just asking, because that's like ours is a good point.
Simmer down for this. We're picking shit apart.
Right. It wasn't you that time, I was just asking
McKenna.
out loud.
Why are you bullying?
You have to trust that I am keeping track of everything, and there's a reason why everything is happening.
Stop questioning
It
him.
is happening.
Yeah.
I just
You
thought
won't
about it. I
run
was
out of
like,
spell slots.
That's how you died. Wait. The one who ran into the arrows, I believe that. No,
that one
That's
got
like 200 damage.
I forget, they cleared out like 3 levels before you.
That's
guys.
true.
And they were being suicide bombed every time in close proximity. So the suicide bombers hit not just the guy they hit everybody around them. So it was just something they kept getting boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily on you guys. Like, the
Sure.
choice there was to speed up to catch them, but you guys moved at a normal, cautious pace.
I
rolled so bad.
I rolled
Alright.
so bad.
Sorry, Kai. Alright. That was through Moroska's turn.
No, I have +3.
It is now.
Super.
You have a stupid brain.
It is now the
You
hurricane.
roll 2, it doesn't do shit.
So that was just.
We need you
biggest
some
level-
dice cauldron dice.
I
guess.
Little
I guess
Moroska.
We're
so.
gonna start making it mandatory. We all gotta have.
Can't play
Hey,
at
you
this
make-
table.
Goes at the speed at which
I did like
create
those.
them, but
I did like those toxic slime, whatever color ones. Those were cool. They're like that kind of like greenish.
Green? Oh, we can make more of those.
Well, they were like I don't know. They were kind of like a, I don't know, like mucus color kind of color ones you guys
On our
made.
Instagram?
That doesn't
Yeah.
sound so.
I was about to say
They're like
both
shit
colors.
green, vomit, like.
Mocos, if you will.
They're like a yellowish green.
Okay.
Maybe it was.
So over here, we know we got some people hidden in the backs here. So the monk types. 10,
Was that both?
20.
Oh yeah, it was.
We are gonna have
I did like
a
those.
standing leap over everyone. These Dexy
Get the
types.
fuck out of here.
Standing leaps.
Get the fuck out of my
So,
face.
anybody that's played a monk before knows these guys fucking.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out the other side. So we got 2 of those.
I'm
Crazy.
gonna put a traumatic orb in his mouth.
Oh shit. 15, 20. He's gonna get higher, and he's gonna
He's like,
jump down here as well, and get right behind Kai, but right on the other side of this fucking wall too. So we got 2 hurricane monks,
It's us.
one on Wella, and then now one on you. All right.
Aw, shit.
He sees you still kind of just, and he's like, I'm not gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit the fucking guy hiding behind the wall. He's like, that guy's probably dead, honestly. I saw the lightning come down. He's dead.
He's dead.
I'm like charged to the floor.
A note here.
You're like Anakin.
The Feathergale Knights, not Guy, but the Feathergale Knights or Torn, in proximity to the lightning strikes, took the strikes, but they absorbed the strikes.
God damn it.
Well, shit.
Stupid electric.
I didn't do anything like that.
Since I can cast lightning, I feel like I should be able to do the same thing.
No.
You're not a half elemental creature.
You're not a conductor.
I'm not a conductor.
All right. The Hurricanes, though, they are just gonna punch for now. We'll see what else they do later. But punch. You're gonna get some pops.
Can I
All right.
pray?
Wonderful.
Attack. 2 attacks.
You're gonna need to.
We got 1 against Willa. Bop to the face. First attack, natural 20.
Stop it!
Fuck the shit out of you.
Second attack.
Jesus.
Whoa, no fucking way. That's another natural 20. That's 2 natural 20s.
Alright, so what
I
is that?
shit you not.
Yeah.
There's a black 20 and a green 20 right there. Alright,
You take your drugs too?
first natural 20. So he's bop. That's 6.
So you have like 10 health.
Okay, so that is
Oh, we need a grave clear.
Yeah.
Well, if Wella dies, I'll come back.
that's sorry, give me that. 16 points of damage
Why did you go?
for the first one,
Okay, Dylan.
and then I also
Okay.
and all attacks against you have advantage for 1d6 rounds. So for 5 rounds, you will hold on to that.
Of course, we roll 5.
5 rounds, it's the third one down. It's a double damage. So that was for the first one. The second attack against you that got advantage. Okay, you're not holding a shield. Okay, cool. Oh, won't really affect you, but it's gonna hit you. So another d6. That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage for the second one, and you cannot take the dash action. I don't know why you would. For 1 round, I'll keep that. 'Cause it's only 1 round. So you can't take the dash action anymore. You got kicked. So he came in and fucking like punched you right in the face, and then just kicked you in the shin as well. And oh fuck, the shin stopped you from doing that.
I'm gonna look at her like,
He just fucking socked you in the face. Gwydion, you're getting 1, 2, 2 attacks. First attack, that's not gonna hit. That's a 12 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. Second attack, that's another 12.
good for you.
So he swings around the corner and he's trying to get engaged with you, but he wants to kind of keep this guy, even if he isn't burnt to the crisp, he kind of wants to keep him tapped. So he's trying to hook around the corner, and you just manage to like stick out away for one of them, and then fucking back up for another one. Take it to the boxing fight.
Wow. Stick and move.
Alright, but yeah, both attacks missed you.
But I got 2.
I lost the dice. You
You
guys
got
shoot
punched in
natural.
the gut twice.
And then I punched her right in the face.
Oh,
I punched her right in the face, and I kicked her in the shin.
the shit.
The shin was
Ow!
like 4 points of damage.
Oh,
The punch in the face was like 20. It was a
You
lot.
give a blade nose.
My
like
nose
that.
is
You have a broken
My
nose.
nose is broken.
All
And I'm
right,
a
now
gnome,
we
so, like,
have
big ass nose.
we have riders flying around the top.
Oh my god, how's this
I thought there was only one. One's just a bird.
One of them is just no. You killed one already.
Yeah, no, I know, but one of them
We killed the
One of them
rider.
is, yeah, we killed just the rider,
Yeah.
and one of them is still a rider and a bird, the other one's just a bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
One is completely dead.
Yeah, so
Fine.
one
There was three.
rider and
landed.
bird is gone.
Yeah.
One is just a bird, because we killed the rider, and one is a bird and rider.
Yeah.
No, so the one that, they both have riders on them, because the one that lost its rider landed because it had no rider anymore. It landed to go into melee combat. You killed that one. The other two still have guys hanging on
Okay.
just barely.
Okay.
One of them is like, one of the birds is dying, one of the riders is dying, but the
Okay.
other is fine.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Okay, they're going to continue their pass though, so they have.
I have hair as well.
No.
You just can't see it.
You just can't.
We're just going to fly around.
And certain shadows you can see it more.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Just making it difficult. They have 80, but I'm
Or argue that that's more than 5.
It doesn't really matter, they have 80, so I'm just really just kind of
Yeah.
rotating them around to give them different options here. Just fucking
Crazy
Go around.
they're really just kind of flying around, doing what they can. So we got pretty much no shot. We got one shot on Calliope, and we're probably going to try to shoot down on Gorak because they are also high elevated as well. So you still have. I'm going to give you guys like a quarter cover because you have so many people around you, so it makes the shot a little bit difficult. So add 2 to your guys' AC.
Okay.
So the first one, that is.
Is that Calliope or Gorak?
I'm going to do Gorak, because I just usually go left to right. So, Gorak, that is a 16 to hit. That hits? Okay. So,
No, go over and take your 1 point damage.
heavy
Go.
yeah, I know.
Take your 1 point.
Heavy crossbow, we got 5 points of piercing damage, Gorak.
Oh no, I'm devastated.
Watch out!
I'm devastated.
Calliope,
95 hit points.
that is a 6 to
I
hit.
still have
That
temporary
misses.
hit points.
Yeah, so luckily that guy just shoots the gap between
Yeah, that
he
hits
he overshoots, goes right behind you, hits like close to that monk, but not exactly. So that's it for the riders. There's no more riders. Wella, you're up. You got a fucking guy that just punched you right in the face, right in front of you right now.
It really is stop my plans because I had something else planned.
That's my whole job.
What he does.
Stop your plans.
So the other guy got punched in the face.
Get married.
Angry and mad.
Oh.
So
Remember, you can't dash.
where am I gonna go?
Your shin hurts.
Can't fucking do it.
You got a big old like dinosaur egg on the front of your shin.
Yeah.
And then up again, bloody broken.
Oh yeah, like a bust. Your nose is flat now. Like,
And gnomes have giant noses, so you're like just a big old.
it's this big old beard.
Like a broken carrot. I don't know.
Aw, like a sad little broken
Oh my God.
lollipop.
So I'm gonna reckless cast because I feel like I just got punched in the face and I'd be a little thrown.
Absolutely.
Fair.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna reckless cast and I'm gonna upcast my chromatic orb right at this guy.
Okay, right in front of you. So reckless cast gives you disadvantage.
Fuck you.
That's it.
That's what the whole
Yeah.
point of
It
reckless.
does.
Gives you
You would have
advantage.
it anyway, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
you would have it anyway because you are locked in melee combat.
You
You
get
get
mine
range
as
attacks
well.
when you're in melee or.
Yeah. So range attack while in melee, you're disadvantaged.
I'm negative.
Unless you're a
Range
warcaster, right? Is a warcaster can do?
I think the warcaster is able to, yeah.
Damn.
Oh. Damn it!
Yeah.
10.
10 does not hit. Plus that little chromatic orb, the guy's right in front of you.
That was close.
But this guy is super dexy, so you just go like center mass because you're just fucking trying to do some crazy shit, and he just fucking moves right out of the way, bounces around inside this little area, but misses everybody in here, and you're all like, oh fuck. Rings the ears because how loud
Oh,
it
it
is,
doesn't
but
blow
you
them
miss. It takes a big chunk where it lands, but the beam kind of energy
That's
from a
cool.
chromatic orb is very like prismatic. It's like a light beam just going.
I like that. Okay.
Put it in your head.
Like so.
Yeah, so this goes.
Oh,
It's a fucking
Whatever.
god.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
always killed my 2 dice where you guys got here and both 2 natural 20s. Now it's hoping that happen again.
She stole your natural 20.
I know. It's
She used them up.
You got anything else, Wella?
You used it.
Anything else? It's currently not there, but you do have the staircase leading down to escape.
You are giving me bad options, Dylan. You are
Do
giving
you want to
me
run? Do you
bad-
want to stay here and get boobot? So like fuck, just beat the shit out of you. Just giving you options here. Anything you want to do though? What you got? Well up.
I really don't have much. I don't.
And you don't have much.
No, yeah, pass it.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spit on his shoes. My
He's a monk.
my bloody
It's like
sweater.
bear
Yeah, it's not like barefoot sandals.
He's got my loogie
Spit it.
boots.
Spit
You
it.
guys
You
love
got it.
to.
You look a bitch.
You got a little gold mower back there, like, take that.
All right, Gorak, you're up.
Sweet.
Don't go.
Come on,
You got Torn right in front of you. He looks fairly confident, holding that big long sword shield. He's ready for you to swing at him.
All right, well.
A little bit on the edge, but he's got his big old weird dragon toes kind of clipped in.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
There you go.
Step on the
Triple max damage.
Triple max. Well, you ripped
slashing,
his
right?
foot off.
Slashing.
Okay.
It's clean,
Okay.
actually.
Roll your damage.
So that's gonna be 3d12.
It's slicing damage.
Why?
Why?
I love it. No, I'm happy. I don't even need to know.
He's like, why? I can tell you why.
No, I haven't used it yet. I haven't used it
Just
yet.
making sure.
Yeah. So that's 31.
31.
Damn.
31 times 2.
Holy shit.
62.
62. God dang.
No, no.
All right. Okay. Torn luckily has some heavy armor as well. Heavy armor proficiency. He's got some con reduction here as well.
Yeah, it does.
So,
But he's not an orc.
but he's
not
not
very
fucking
rigid.
orc. Let's see here. Okay. That's just your first attack.
Oh
He
no.
said, sorry, not looking good, buddy.
It's not looking good for you, Torn. He sees the big axe
Sorry,
coming. He's
Howie.
like, Torn has fought a raging half-orc before. He actually put one of his own party down in the past. And he remembers that, and he's very confident in this fact. So he raises his shield up to block the attack, but he raises it overconfident. And you come down with way too much fucking force, way too skilled, way more skilled than the guy he killed long ago. And his shield comes down slightly, and the axe embeds itself into his neck. And Torin, for a quick second, the life begins to fade from his eyes, and this big old axe, he drops his shield. He's trying to hold his sword up to stab you one last second, drops his sword. And Torin, your axe just falls out, like just slides right out of his flesh as Torin goes straight down. And as he does, this little bit of like flame kind of, as he chokes up blood, and you see Torin like a fucking meteor.
That's awesome!
That was cool.
Goddamn.
Is that for your second attack? Yeah, he's like falling off because he's on the
Yeah,
edge.
Torin
Just a
did
little
not
fireball
survive
falling down.
one hit. One hit from Gorak. Sorry, Torin, I love you, but this guy's beefy.
Sorry, Howie.
Sorry, Howie.
Howie, I love you, but make a better character.
Gorak's just like unmatched.
All right. That was
He's like this.
that was an act 20. That was
It was a match.
You were
Second
pretty
attack.
You were pretty
I
good.
mean, what, if that was just the attack, he would have been alive. But
Was there any spillover?
yes, there is spillover.
Oh, so make a
Yeah.
attack roll, right?
Yeah, so go for it.
Nice.
That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, that hits. So you pull that out of there. You got guys behind you. You're not even really worried about it. But you hear the Feathergale Knight after being recharged. He's gonna like try to go for a little sneaky attack. And you actually, as you pull your great axe out of Torin, you kind of just shove the pommel back, and you hear just like, and his swing gets interrupted. Does a little bit of damage. It wasn't much spillover. Torin took a hefty hit, but there was a little bit of spillover for the Feathergale Knight behind you. Taking a page out of Calliope's book and using the butt end.
I'm learning.
You're great at it.
I'm learning.
Nice, good fucking first hit. And as he reels back, I assume you just turn around and face him now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna swing it. Swing it.
All right.
Lead away, Gorak. plus 94 from the blood. That's a 27 minutes.
27
I
hits.
didn't even need it.
27 hits.
Yeah.
That is going to be 13 points of damage.
Alright. 13 points of damage. Make another hit for me.
Go get ready.
That one's not. Oh.
You like that one? I'm a fully effect artist.
That's only being 12.
I can draw mine.
Okay, so you turn around to face your opponent. You got fresh splattered blood all over you. You turn around to face him. This guy like hit him. He's like, oh shit! Sees you swing your great axe from the far side, kind of over the edge of the building. He sees it coming and does the best he can to kind of like swing his longsword around, put it face down, and try to block it the best he can. And you cut right through his longsword, right into his plate, and you actually almost go all the way through him into the guy next to him. But some of the flesh from this side of his body just bumps into him, and then he cripples over to the side and snaps in half.
Oh!
That's another one, buddy.
That guy next to him just feels his buddy run into him, and then he looks over and sees his buddy just go fall over, and then the top half of this Feathergale Knight topples over the edge. The bottom half still sit on the floor.
Traumatized.
You shot him all his ass.
You just guard mauled him, yeah, nice.
Good shit.
I'll come back with spider legs.
One more little bit of damage or a little bit of hit would have went right through his armor and into his buddy.
You
But
guys got that.
He's gonna come back in 20 years with robot legs.
He's going to be trying hunting down Gorak.
We know you made the joke first, babe. It's fine.
all right, Gorak.
You think? Sorry, real quick, just a little bit of
You said different.
Did you give us XP or not from last?
I didn't give you the rough draft.
Okay, so I can continue tracking.
Continue
before.
tracking, yeah.
Okay.
Call it for your
Because I also have it written down in here.
Okay.
What you guys
I
have?
just want to make sure I'm not making a new list.
And Torn is special.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down the one.
Yeah, Torin. You can write down Trader,
I just
or you
spelled
can write down Torin. Torrin.
T-O-R-R-I.
That's it for your turn, Gorak.
We got one. Yeah.
Alright. Torin's out of the game. Guy
One-hit quitter.
Guy sees him go down, and he's like, "No, Torin!" And he looks at you like fucking complete rage filled. He actually shields up and pushes into you, and he's actually going to try to push through you.
Strength save,
Bring it
babe.
on.
Yeah, strength versus strength.
Let's try it.
Good shit.
Nice.
I'm on your back. I'm like,
Yeah! 23.
23. Ah, damn.
like the opposite Han Solo Luke
I'm a fucking brick
Skywalker.
wall, bro.
Good shot.
Good
Don't
shot.
get cocky.
Yeah. You're like, get cocky, yeah, get
I'm
cocky.
strong too, that's what's hard about that. That's plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's strong. He's the same level as me, but he's just one profile higher on this strength.
Yeah, but you're a strong woman.
I rolled natural 16 plus 7.
Boss
So I got
babe.
23.
Boss babe. Boss bitch.
Boss bitch.
Independent.
Strong
Alright.
is beautiful.
Well,
Strong woman.
well, he can't do nothing there.
Yeah, baby!
Can't get past you. Guy tries to get past you to avenge. He wants to go after Gorak for some reason.
Starting basketball, she's like,
He wants to
Let
avenge his
him
friend,
out.
but you stop him in your place. You take your glaive and kind of like put it into a crook of the stone on the floor here, and just bash against him. His shield kind of runs into you. You push him back. He almost felt like he took you over. There was a quick second there where he kind of contested.
I know he's strong.
He's strong as fuck. You push him back. He sees that and a little charred up from the lightning strike, but mostly energized and invigorated. He's going to action surge, and he's going to
Try
start
again?
swinging at you.
Oh, okay. Great.
Because that was his action to try to shove past you. He knows he's not going to make it down, so he's going to use his action surge so he can get his 2 attacks against you. So he's a multi-attack.
Little crap, baby.
No advantage. That is a 23 to hit, though. Or that's higher than 22. That's
Yeah, that
some higher than that. More math.
More math.
He has these special swords. Okay, you take.
pretty good, huh? Not too bad. If things work out, I got it. I have a whole. If it works out, and it should. I got it.
Oh, you take 15 points of slashing damage from the
She
first
does
hit.
Okay.
The second one, ooh, that's a fucking natural 2. That one's not gonna hit.
Okay.
He's pissed off. Now Guy a little less lax and jokey. He seems a little more fucking pissed off and angry that your group is actually taking him out. And then you're actually a skilled enough fighter to stop him from landing his attacks and to actually stop. Like, he sees your frame and he sees, Guy's frame. Big old beard gut, broad ass shoulders, just yoked as fuck. 20 con, 20 strength, guys. He's big.
God damn.
He's beefy. This
We
one needs to
min-maxed
roll
the shit out of his
20
character.
con, 20 strength.
20 con, 20 strength. That's his action series, but for his bonus action, he's gonna second win because he is a little injured. A little injured.
Needs to have his battle.
I am not smart at all.
You're
strong. I'm an 8.
A little bit.
6 strength is
Sometimes the D10 fuck you.
Sometimes D10s fall. Okay, but Cameron's dead. Guy's there. Alright, that's Guy's turn. Now we got Sepri. So,
Oh, this bitch.
yeah. Seeing as she wasn't able to get any more sight on the ranger trying to attack him, Monk's kind of jumped into her position there. We'll see. She can't do that anymore. That.
I'm a fire.
That.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
I'll start.
Did we watch the Pussycat Dolls movie from when we were younger?
Of course.
Like Terror Beat.
Absolutely.
She's like,
It's my favorite movie.
Try this today. See if those start becoming clutch. They never really do. Maybe today.
Bye. That's too high. That's too high.
Drop the bar.
Because you stole my 20s out of that one, so I'm so sorry.
I rolled
How
them, I
many
was like,
fucking
oh.
spells does she have?
They're like, you wasted. I was like, well, they weren't my dice. And they were like, oh, okay.
I have them all bunched together, but she's a certain level, so she doesn't have the high
That
ones.
sense.
I mean, she's at least level 5 wizard, so decent amount.
I am at 11.
All right. Nope, not gonna do that. It doesn't belly. I'm not fucking doing that shit.
Sure, come on.
Yeah, come on, man. Okay, so she's gonna have to get a little bit closer.
Come on, what?
Left guild.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, fuck it. Some luck me out.
I'm literally shaking. My caffeine is just, my blood is caffeine.
She's the one.
My blood is caffeine.
She's like, starts foaming up now.
My resting heart rate is like 200 right now.
It
Huh.
might be.
I'm missing my casters in there.
Password?
My 2
Oh.
caster guys. I don't have them on the initiative order.
I was like,
Oh, wah wah.
They're like, they didn't roll their initiative.
I'll throw them in.
They just like to watch.
I'll throw them in.
they like to watch you.
You did stuff with them 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I just don't have them on the initiative order. I think I was counting them as the hurricanes, but they're not hurricanes. They're something else. So I'm gonna put them in at the end here.
The monks of the hurricane?
No, see the guys with like little magic stuff coming out of their fingers? The monks are the hurricanes. These guys are something else.
Are they like Tempest or
They're
Storm Chasers or Storm Cloaks?
they're the priests.
Storm clouds.
They're the priests.
Deephead?
Well, I thought they had a fancy name besides Priest.
Yeah, it's Deephead.
Yeah, it's fucking an asshole.
And she has monks
I
there
saw.
tonight.
Captain did.
Alright, you know what?
That's,
These can't really do much here.
Oh yeah, Captain did.
Really.
Not Captain did. Well, that's not there now. That's crazy.
I'm doing
Unless they're capable of doing more.
DD stuff.
These
Why can
guys
Springer
do?
do it and I can't?
I'm doing
Do
Sorry
what?
guys, the AI.
Retread skills.
Look at
You
Oh, I've
suck.
had them before.
They don't hate it. I like it.
It looks like a pack of.
My in-laws made them for my kids.
You're like, you read your phone when you're about to die too.
I am about to die.
I'm stressed.
I'm stressed. All this effort in the card
Okay.
backstory.
Okay, so Sepri
They're barbarian.
doing the best she can.
I'm gonna play a halfling barbarian.
Barbarian party? Party barbarians? Barbarian party?
Party of barbarians.
Oh my god.
They're great. There's 3 different types. I mean,
Yeah. I think we can do it.
I'll be a stealthy one.
25.
I'm gonna
She's
be
gonna
a
get
wild
close
barbarian.
to Guy and really quick, she's gonna reach out, and as he's, getting engaged with you, she's gonna reach out and try to touch him. And you see lightning kind of shoot from her fingers, go through his armor up to his sword-wielding hand, and his weapon kind of crackles with energy. And then she takes a 5-foot step back
She's
because
lucky I don't have a reaction to book that bitch up.
yeah, she's gonna kind of get back a little bit. She had to get close enough to help Guy out, and that's all she could really do.
Unearthed Arcana is not real. Tunnel Fighters are feat where you have like unlimited reaction.
That would be fucking
What?
I would just
That's why it's Unearthed Arcana.
That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
I love you, shit. They have good ideas, but then that's where they.
It's super broken.
That's where it's broken, yeah.
Because you combine them with Sentinel and stuff like that, and you're like, yeah, just
Or like a
untouchable.
Battle Master alone can
Yeah.
always use his repose thing
Yeah.
and reduce damage just over and over and over. Okay, so that was after that. The priest now. Okay.
When do my turns come?
Yeah, no. Kai, well, yeah, your turn's coming up.
Pee fast.
Do I have a lot of time?
Yeah.
Go fast. You have enough time to pee, not to poop.
That's not what
Okay. So now actually using the priest,
You're good.
we are going to
You don't want
come over here. 10. They're gonna get.
You're bullying me.
They're gonna kind of get in the way of him.
Yes, here you go.
5, 10, and they're gonna protect him and get a shot on Calliope and get a shot on Gorak. Gorak slash Yenzu.
They're gonna shoot me through the
Matters.
fence, or is he not quite straight enough? Never mind, forget it.
It's not
Now, would he be in
attack,
like,
it's a
would he
save.
be in cover because he's behind me?
Who, Yenzu?
Genzu's like behind me in the back.
Yeah, it's gonna be a save on your person. It's not,
Okay.
it's not on
That's fine.
these guys are gonna generate kind of like, they're gonna pick up a lot of the dirt and the dust and the grime in this area.
Dust.
No, not dust cyclone.
Yeah.
So it's actually gonna kind of come out and land at a point and then come at you guys in a
Like they
line.
all-
Like
dirt
fucking
devil.
dredge game.
Like a little dirt devil.
Like
Alright.
dredge game.
Like the Tasmanian devils coming towards
Haboob
us.
tries to send a tornado from behind. A haboob.
Haboobs, yes.
Okay, so
Big old boob.
it's not gonna do anything currently,
I'm about to cast Fog about again.
but at the start of your guys' turn, you guys need to make a strength saving throw. And
Yeah, good roll.
so currently you guys are like, you guys are fighting, but you're in this dusty, dirty cloud, kind of just whipping little bits of sand at you guys, and it's kind of fucking up. and
Exfoliating us.
Yeah, it's exfoliating. It's nice. Actually, it feels so good.
It's cleaning
yeah.
the blood off of me.
It's polishing my armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The metal's shiny.
There you go. That's it for now. They're gonna just put the dust icon on top of your guys' turn. You're gonna make a strength saving throw, or you're gonna take some damage if you fail. All right, but that's it for the priest because you're kind of lame. All right, Kai, you're up.
Because they're not.
Okay.
Don't die, Kai.
This guy.
All right.
I'm gonna swing at him.
Go for it. He's looking a little bit better. That blood kind of stopped flowing out of him after he took that lightning charge. He's looking a little bit healthier. Looks a little more invigorated. He's still ready to attack you.
Got him.
Oh, did lightning.
16 plus
That hits.
roll damage.
Roll damage.
2d6 plus 5.
House robot.
Oof.
Plus 5.
8.
8 points damage. Okay.
Fuck.
You need to take one level in fighter.
He's
You reroll
still looking
damage.
pretty good. It's more the wear and tear of having to block
So,
some of your heavier hits, but you don't really see your hits making it through the armor that much. It just kind of bounces off him. Does a little bit more of an endurance type of game for this guy, not so much of a deadly blow.
No, that's an action. I can't do that. Okay.
Any bonus actions?
No, it's your fighting style. No.
Nope. No bonus actions. Okay. Calliope, you're up.
Alright, so I can see Guy's looking a little juiced up. He's looking a little bit angry.
You goose him up a little
I'm
bit.
gonna focus on him with my first attack. Well, with all of my attacks, most likely. But I'm gonna try to get him. This is stupid because he's also really strong, which is hard. But it is what it. Oh no, I'll try that. So I know he's kind of stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna try to hit him first. Let's just first things first.
Alright.
Well, that's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna hit. 17 because AC is super high.
His AC is 18. So he just barely hits.
With the first hit,
And he can parry.
I already used my weapon thing on that. Didn't matter. I used that last time.
Okay.
With my second attack. Oh, that's a little better. That's going to be a 21.
21 hits. Well, let's see. I can, if I roll a 4, get rid of that with his reaction. It's a 3. So. He tries to parry, but you're just too quick with the glaive.
Yeah, I don't want to stick my hands in it.
There he is.
Did you just say my
No.
Okay, I'm going to use my card
Thank you.
on this guy, and I'm also going to spend a superiority die. I'm gonna slash him across the eye, so he's gonna take double damage, and that'll last to the end of his next turn. And I'm also gonna try and spook him when I do this.
Okay, so.
Menacing.
Okay, menacing.
Sure.
You won't try to stir him. Okay.
So my damage is this.
Hang on a second. Yeah, do the damage.
That. I'm gonna combo this because I already get double damage. So 5. That's gonna be plus 4. It's gonna be 9 points of damage on the first thing. Another 6 there. Do I double the total damage? Because my superiority die gets added to damage.
Yeah, the entire time.
Okay, so that is 9 plus 6 is 15. Times 2 is 30 points of damage.
Okay.
On the second hit on my attack action.
The first one misses.
Yep.
The
first
second
one
one gets him
Wisdom
30
saving.
points of damage.
30
Okay.
points and a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
My DC is a 15 up. He doesn't have
I rolled
wisdom.
a 16, but he doesn't have negative wisdom. He's got
Okay,
plus
so he saved against the
wisdom saving
menacing.
throw, he's got 2. So.
But he took 30 points and I still have my bonus action.
30 points damage. So he tries to parry, and you're really good at inserting that glaive in just the right weak spot. So you find a really good one, and you're like, that's right by the chest plate, and you feel like you're getting right up and trying to get into the heart and finish him. He managed to kind of slide it out of the way and actually gets him here, so you just barely missed the heart. But as you pull that out, blood flows, and it just profusely you must have hit something, and it's just fucking bleeding. 30 points.
I'm gonna do my offhand attack.
Pretty
I'm gonna
injured.
bring the butt end around and try and knock him up in the chin if I can. He's got a big old fucking
Got a big old dome.
Little ball head.
Guys don't work out, it's either kids.
That's 12 plus 7 is 19.
19 hits. I don't have a reaction because I already used on the last one, so I cannot parry.
So this is just gonna be a little baby d4.
Hey, every little bit.
Hey.
Max 4 plus 4 right there is gonna be 8 points of damage, bludgeoning up in the chin.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He does have condomitis here.
I'm about to do action surgery. It's not bad. I gotta take this bitch out. Take that bitch.
He's looking pretty bad. He kind of like tries to bring his shield up to like grab some of that blood and keep it in, and then you clock him. You hear like his teeth kind of shatter, spits one of them out. But he holds his sword up. He looks mad. He looks fucking angry. He's still up, but just barely. You see him flex his fucking arm, and you hear the metal like creak around his big beefy biceps.
Trying to rage right now.
He's trying to rage without rage, but
Okay,
he's
I'm gonna-
still up.
I'm
He's
gonna
still
action surge for 2 more attacks, and hopefully I can take it up with this.
up.
Only here it is. Oh no, that's not gonna hit. That's a 10 on that first hit. Come on,
Yeah, he
gotta make
fucking
it worth it.
hits that one down.
Come on, Cassiopeia. No, fuck you. That's a 12 right there. Damn, what a fucking waste.
So, first one, he smacks it down. The second one, he barely manages to swing his sword up to bat your blade away, and he looks at you and kind of spits blood out at you, and he's like, I'm not going down that fucking easy.
Okay.
Conscious.
Can't
What's
just
that action and nothing else, right?
I have movement, but I'm not trying. I can't move anywhere. Fuck me up. All right, dude, I'm just fucking there. I'm trying to tank all this shit right now.
Just fucking there.
Just fucking there.
All right, Gwydion.
Actually, sorry, on my bonus action. No, I reduced it. You're good.
All right,
What's in
Gwydion.
your diet?
Yeah,
I was
Nice
Nice head first.
I was gonna make a joke. Gosh, the dog.
What flavor are those?
You don't
Philly
get a bonus
cheesesteak.
action when you action strike?
That's what.
You
Okay.
get, you just get one
Strong.
action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the monk next to her.
Woo!
Okay.
Save my life.
Damn it.
Save
What's
my
this
life.
action surge?
Feel right?
Do I gamble? No.
Too deep?
I will die.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
I should have gambled.
Ah! See that shit from here.
All right, roll damage.
So what?
If you're like, no, I shouldn't.
She's using the wand right now, so she fucked up this guy pretty bad. So
10.
Oh.
10.
10.
we're in the dust storm right now, so on the start of our turn, we're going to take a save.
Oh, just time redirected.
Oh, we have disadvantage for anything? 10. No, not 10. That is 17. So I reduce your arrow. You fucking peel through, reduce the arrow.
Redirect
He
yourself.
catches it, spins around really tightly, and throws it right back at you. Takes your arrow and throws it back at you.
With a nat 20.
Monks are cool.
Oh,
I automatically hit him.
Wait a minute.
They can deflect arrow.
But with a nat 20.
You have to pull a card.
Yeah.
Not with a, I don't think
That's 20. What is your maximum damage?
There
Instead,
you go.
wait a minute.
12 plus 8 is 20. Plus 24.
24 plus the 10 you just used, because it was roll damage dice
34.
again, so he's rolling.
So 34.
34 points of damage.
Right, calm down.
Yeah, bad. Who?
Just let missiles try.
I'm still gonna have to reduce the damage, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to throw it. He just barely, right as that arrow's going for his fucking throat, that perfect fucking shot.
I have a question.
What?
So, as a wizard, on a nat 20, you can't shield and negate the damage. Can monks still do that?
Yeah, all it is just a reduction to damage.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
when Hurricane hits, it reduces the damage to the attack by 1d10 plus 9. If the damage is reduced to 0, the Hurricane can catch the missile. If it is small enough to hold in one hand, and the Hurricane has at least one hand free, they can throw it back at you.
Redirected.
So, but he just catches it as it's going for the throat, and barely slows down the trajectory enough to stop it from absolutely killing him in one shot to the throat. So he holds it there, and he's got this fucking arrow in his throat, and he's like keeping pressure on it now, because if he doesn't, he's gonna bleed out. So, very good.
still alive.
Thanks, Brent.
Barely.
If he didn't have that redeflection, there's no way he would have fucking survived that hit. He slowed it down enough to save his life, but it's bleeding out. That's it for you, William?
I'm not gonna disengage and I'm not gonna move, so that's it.
Alright. Dude. Right, just swinging you around a little bit. You're in the back looking one way, and then he spins you around, and you look behind. There's no enemies behind you anymore. That's nice. The guy who's
like
gone.
patting him like, yeah, let's go. Like, this is a good team. And I'm feeling it now. I may or may not be in it for the gold now. I see my buddy Gwydion flanked. I want to acrobatically like jump and attack him within range. If that needs to be a movement first, I'm not sure.
I
want to get in range.
roll an acrobatics. We'll see.
He just fucking falls on the floor.
Advantage, you know? No. Okay, I'll just take it if I could.
He overestimated
Yeah.
himself.
21.
1?
21.
20. Okay. One.
Oh, like,
You're hard
off the
dex.
tower, yeah.
You go to jump towards him and you just go. No, it's easy enough. You hoist yourself up.
Yeah.
You get a little bit of a boost out. There's nothing there to like hold you back. There's like no gravity inside the pack. So you shoot out. You kind of come up full. You land down, real fucking cool, like nice low crouch position. You land right there. No movement cost because of the high acrobatics.
And I want to sneak up on him. I guess he's my. Can I use my action to move and then attack him?
Where you trying to go?
Move.
Buddy guy that's got to top with you.
So this guy.
You are, yeah,
You're
you're
in combat.
I'm already there.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then I don't need to do anything then.
Would he be flanking?
Nope.
No, but he hasn't.
It doesn't matter. You still
It
get
doesn't
advantage.
matter.
Yeah.
Nothing matters.
That's not how you roll.
Could I? Could it?
No, you can't roll
Could it
like
roll?
that.
That was so
You
cool. I was
can't
like,
roll like that. That's not.
I can put the 1 on my palm and I go.
oh, I see.
20.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm not that smart. Let's see. 17, 18.
18.
Bear with him.
Elmo's world.
I want to.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Don't hurt him, Taylor. I'm scared.
I don't know how to shield
He's a-
myself here.
He's a monk.
But he didn't see me
He's a
though.
monk.
I just
Yeah.
jumped. I want to
So
like
they're
jump
very,
in.
like, There's something
Yeah.
they can do to increase.
I don't think I can. I don't think I
Buff
can.
up.
Okay, so you hit.
Yeah.
Come down, real low, and then stab in the fucking back of the leg.
That's short.
Hamstrung.
But you know
Somewhere
me,
in the
I
buckle.
will make it a little bit more pizzazzy. They need to know I was
It is a
there.
little pizzazzy. You fucking carve a little Y into this guy's butt.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I need to know, like, I got. Nobody
See-
can do that because they're not as short as I am.
Like a
Not
wise
as
and
skilled as
stab
I
in the
am.
middle.
Damn it.
No, fuck. 9, 14. So 14 plus, so 18.
Wait, no. So just that.
So that's 8.
7 to 8.
So 12.
It's all this together. 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
I swear to God.
12 points damage? Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
gonna.
you're.
Okay. Alright. Now he's aware of it. He was trying to beat up fucking Gwydion, and then he goes a little slash into his ass, and he turns around and he sees it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was your first attack. Anything else, man? Bonus action. Fucking point blank. He turns around to look at you like, what the fuck just cut me? And then he sees a fucking crossbow pointed right at his face.
So I'm like exhausted. My eyes are like I'm on drugs.
Bloodshot.
And I've never been hit by lightning before. Okay, but I'm like, they don't call me Zippin' Zoo for nothing. Right in his face.
Go for it. Take the shot.
Okay, sing. No,
No.
just one, right?
No.
You gotta roll to hit.
Oh yeah.
Hold it. So.
Well, don't say that cool ass thing.
Sometimes it's like that.
It'd be like that's
12.
9 plus 6 is 15.
Oh.
15.
15.
I said 12.
hits. 15 hits, roll damage.
That's one decent.
Yeah.
Okay.
the 6 plus whatever.
Do you?
That's
cocked.
That's fine.
Plus 4.
8.
You're good. I
8.
8.
feel like we know this.
Die. Get shot in your face. Please.
Only 8 points damage. So he sees you, does that same kind of thing. He sees it coming right for his face, and he catches the bolt right out of the air, and then fucking throws it right back at you. Can I dodge? I nat one did.
And I deflected back at him.
You know, just stab himself in the leg. Like, he didn't release it.
This was the first time.
Are you within 10 feet of the other Feathergale Knight past Kai?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Okay. Reroll this attack against an ally within 10 feet of your target. And that's a lot fucking higher. So he catches it and he throws it and misjudges how tall you are. And he throws it, it goes right past Kai and just a little,
Oh, I thought you hit his
just a little
own.
2 points of damage into the Feathergale Knight's foot on the
You
other
did.
side.
Yes!
Kai, you're like engaged with this guy, and this little arrow goes right past you into this guy's foot. And he's like, right, attacking, and she goes, ah! The fucking little, one of your crossbow bolts is in the Feathergale Knight's foot.
I'm just gonna be like,
Nice.
according to plan.
I meant to do that.
But if you
You
do
just
this
shit your pants because you thought you were
just
gonna
I was
die.
gonna die.
He
Like,
said,
oh fuck, you didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, monks are bloody.
monks
Monks
are.
are.
Was not even able to do that.
Bo wasn't ready for that.
What was the new one?
Okay, Zoo, that's your bonus action, and your some of your movement. You have more if you wanted to try to. Like, you still have 30. You landed.
You are a swashbuckler.
Yeah, he didn't use any. You said he didn't use any.
Yeah, you didn't use any because your dismount was so fucking ninja. You didn't use any movement. I'm a nice, just person.
Is there anywhere like
That's
top on
trying to
this
get
ledge or something for like?
That's
Well,
That's
like
actually
a
that's a
pillar.
stone built structure.
not-
So yeah, you can't really be up there.
I wanna hide.
Where is there to hide?
You already used your bonus action.
Already did. Sure, yeah. I did. I
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were telling me about his ability.
What ability?
it's not action to hide. Really.
Yeah, so you can't hide anyway. You can only move right now. You can only run from somebody right now.
You're a swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
It's not like that.
I don't know. Swashbuckler, they
Breaking
get.
shot with fancy footwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought if you hit, you can run without them fucking you up.
I think so. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, you can like zoom around and like look it up.
Yeah, so now he can't fucking touch you.
You can run wherever. Just it's more advantageous.
I want to run to a. I guess just back up a little bit here.
Okay.
That would be my. Well, no.
By
Oh,
the
that's-
corner.
That's like
No, I'm gonna
home.
back. I can go into their area. right? 'Cause I'm
Yeah, you can
small.
exist inside their area. Yeah,
Friendly area or
friendly area, only friendly area.
Yeah.
Oh, did you mean up here?
No, he
No,
won't.
he wants
no,
to
He was thinking about here, but
I don't get pushed up.
yeah, you want me to push.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just hide behind your backside pretty much. Like this. Back to back.
But you're so short, your head.
It's like
I am.
it's like half the back.
It's not even, yeah, I'm not
But you want to be away from
Yes.
that guy. So you want to be here.
Yes.
Well, no, I think he
But
wants
not
to be.
by-
He wants to be in
not
my
by fucking
space.
cliff. I want to be here.
You want to be in
Yeah.
Not by the-
I'll know.
Literally in his ass crack. Like,
by your
You're just under his legs. So you're
You
just
look
standing
so
up.
look up. Just
If you
saying.
look,
Turn around.
if Dork was a traditional orc and he was wearing a loincloth, you'd be.
I'm like, what's that smell?
That's it for your turn, though, Yinzu. Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw?
All right.
Close it.
You got Feathergale Knights left. Only two.
we gon' eat them.
No, there's three.
Yeah.
Three.
There's four.
Three. Four. That's right, ranged one. Yeah.
Got the winning game for you two. He's not looking good.
I was trying to save you guys, I couldn't do much.
He can't really see much of the battlefield, and he's kind of a little panicked here. But there's nowhere for him to go. This is the only place where this fight can end. So he's gonna fight.
You can join the winning side.
We'll recruit you.
That'd be a good charisma check on your part, maybe.
Oh yeah. Not great.
I can do that.
Anything's possible.
You are
Okay.
very charisma.
I am very charismatic.
He's very charismatic.
He's got that really.
I had a hard time with it too.
Stop looking so hard.
The problem.
I'll pull a Naruto.
Oh, I took the fence last time.
You see what I was talking about? Yeah, because that's what I'm gonna take.
I'm checking on my superiority die.
Bro, have you already done your turn?
Oh, that's.
Have you already done your turn?
Oh, you dumbass.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Are you gonna swing at him? Turn.
And then I'm gonna go up there.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm going to use these together, both primordial affinity attacks here, getting advantage on ranged air attacks, and using a ranged air attack. So these combined together. I'm going to use my lightning strike against you, Gor. It's going to be a straight roll because it is a ranged attack, but I'm giving myself advantage. So it'll be straight roll against Gor. He's going to fucking Chidori blast you again.
Him?
No. The one right in front of you guys.
Him.
Him being like, I'm fucked. He's going to use that same chaotic energy that the suicide bombers have. He can actually channel it because he's trained in it. So he's going to just straight
Like
roll
the other
that.
ones that when we fought in the transport.
Yes, that goes nice. That probably is going to hit because there's that modifier to it. That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, 16 hit.
Take your one damage.
I can use my maneuvers per attack. I thought it was per turn.
Oh, yeah.
Rashiness?
We only have, how do you get?
Per attack. not turn.
I know, but you get so many.
21 points of lightning damage.
Okay, 1.
Did you take some damage?
I took something.
More than one?
I took more than one.
I did it!
Yeah,
I fucking did it!
I finally did it!
What is it? The 2?
No, so
Who blasted us?
You tased him.
You do great in front of
I took 4 points.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
Wow.
as a bonus action, remember we did it before.
Yeah.
Use bonus action to target another creature with the first strike with the same attack. So Eli does a 16 hit you.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
Nope.
16.
Oh, no. I think it was damage. My bad. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
You're lucky.
He was mad.
You're lucky. Okay, so he tries to he's blasting into Gorak, and he's trying to throw some arcs at you, and you see these little trying to bounce off, and you kind of just throw your shoulder up, and you block it. You're good.
Flashbacks. North Wing.
All right, that's it for the first guy. We got. He's gonna try to step into range because now he's got that little shin cut.
Yeah.
Trying to step back into range and use your reaction.
Yeah.
All right, stop. This guy's gonna die just based off fucking reactionary cuts to the leg.
Yeah, that's natural 19. I said no.
He steps in, make an attack, or your damage. Damage.
11.
Okay. You cut the shin. This time you kind of cut a little bit higher. You cut across his thigh.
I said no. Stop it.
Alright. The other guy though, he's getting in there. He's already engaged with you.
Yeah.
He's just gonna make his 2 attacks. Okay, I have a over 20.
Not it.
22, and then the other one's only 14, so only one makes its way through. But that is 12 points of slashing damage.
Mine is heavy on that.
Yes.
Oh, once you get tough.
Tough.
Yeah, 2 unkillable motherfuckers in
You
here.
said 12?
12, yes. The first one, so again, while you're distracted with the first guy, he seizes the moment, kind of just throws out a quick thrust at you. You take that one, you re-engage for the second one, and you bat that one away with your blade.
I'm doing something here.
I'm busy.
I'm doing
something! Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then the ranger. So, Rory, I'm going to give you half cover because of the wall here. So half cover, I believe, is a 5, right?
Half is, yeah. Full cover
No,
is
3,
under.
so
No.
half covers 2, 3/4 covers 1, and
Yeah.
5.
Earlier you said
So
quarter
you have a
cover.
+5 to your AC. The archer over there is going to try to take his 2 crossbow shots at you.
Quarter cover does more.
Are they crossbows?
That's multi-attack.
Yeah, but with the crossbow, they have the loading property, so even if you have multi-attack, you can only do 1 unless you have crossbow.
Correct.
Can you load with his bonus action?
I mean, that's up to you.
You can load with your bonus action, but according to the book, you can't use
I
multi-attack
think that's the way
with
you
crossbow.
rule it, which is fine. That's totally fine. Do 2 attacks.
Gork's like, I'll take 2. I'll take 2.
No, like-
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll have to read that.
I have a super low AC right now anyways.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is going to hit you for the first one. That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, if my AC wasn't reduced, it wouldn't.
Oh, that's right. You do have a
Yeah.
You have that shit.
That is 11 points of piercing.
That one, 11 points of piercing.
11 points of piercing. And then if he doesn't have the multi-attack for the range, then he doesn't.
Do it.
Have you already been doing it?
I think I have, but...
Then do it. Then just keep doing it.
Then do
Do it as a bonus action he loads.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll hit you, okay.
Because multi-attack is 2 attacks at the same time. So it's
Yeah, but already if you
action,
can
2 attacks,
move, attack,
and
move.
then bonus action.
If you can move,
Yeah,
attack,
you can
bonus
move.
action, then you could attack, load, attack. I just don't get a bonus action now. There's nothing, I can't... On my next turn, I'm going to have to load. That's what will stop me. On my next turn is going bonus action, load, 1 attack. I won't get 2 next turn.
Oh, that makes sense.
But that was a 15 hit.
You should have +5 right now?
You do have +5 right now.
That will actually miss. I'm right on the 16.
Okay, so that one misses then. Good. That one hits the, like, he aims high, gets you, quickly loads, and then doesn't bring his weapon up high enough, and it hits the stone, like, half wall on this side. And he's just like, oh, fuck. He can't do anything now, so that's the end of his turn, currently? Yeah. That's those, all 4 Feathergale Knights. It is now Thormoroska's turn. Yep, that son of a bitch.
Yo,
Out kid.
Okay. You're probably gonna hit me with something right now. I have to be so happy.
Once
Go,
I get
go,
up,
go,
Okay.
go on, yeah.
Go
Wait for a
on,
moment
kid.
Wait for this.
You come back and I'm gonna be dead.
No! You're behind a wall. Be safe.
Just in there.
Are you really?
No, I'm in there with them.
One's almost dead.
This will be
Yeah,
our
and
last
this one
one.
is happening.
So for what it's worth, but he's probably dead.
I thought I was gonna kill that monk for you. I hope I did enough.
What's that?
I was trying to kill that monk for you. I hope I did enough.
I can't attack him.
You can't.
No, I'll get disadvantage.
I'm gonna have to get you, Gorak. I'm gonna have to do it. Let's see if this happens. Let's see if this happens.
It's
Thormoroska's pretty fucking pissed off right now. You're killing off some of his guys. You took some of his new guys. He still sees this as a winning thing. But he kind of, very, very loudly, is shouting out to them. And he's telling them, like, finish this now. But he's going to look at you, Gorak, and he's going to call from the sky another bolt of lightning to come down. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. This is what you're good at.
How do you stand
by this?
No, bro. Unless I roll like
Up there. So you roll like shit. Cool.
19.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Failed saving target takes blah blah blah. On a successful day, you take half as much damage. Isn't stunned. I'm trying to stun you. I wanted to stun you.
I fucking hate stun lock.
It's still 14-12 though, so it's a beefy hit.
It's half of that.
Yeah, it's half of that.
So a quarter.
But since I leveled up, I guess
Okay. So 30 to 15. So
So I take 15.
You take
So I
15.
paid 1.7.
7.
Yeah, half of that minus your
I have a
con.
healing, but just for myself.
It's insane. He just called out like the best he could, and he still couldn't get you. All right, so him being kind of propped and ready to go, you see him now calls that down, and it kind of just fires and forgets. He just hopes it fucking slows you down. But now he gets fully mounted up on his bird. His bird doesn't look like it's ready for flight yet. It's just kind of like keeping its wings prepped and ready to go. But he's sitting up there riding it, stows his shield, and now he's just kind of like one hand on his sword, kind of surveying the battlefield like, alright, I might have to fuck because he sees Gork dispatching a flank over here. It's not good. It's not good.
Of course, I'm good.
That's it for Thor Morosco. We got the Hurricane's turns now. So, let's see. I had a thing for their thingamajigs. Nope. Where's their thing? Nope. I don't have a thing for their turns. Alright, that's fine. They're gonna fucking bop, you guys. So, the one holding on to the arrow in his throat, looking at you, seeing as he's like, oh fuck, he's just gonna try to swing and another shin kick, but we'll see how well he does. He's barely hanging on to life right now.
Me too.
That's gonna hit though.
What happened?
Tried to stun lock Laura. That is a 23 to hit for the first
I'm
bop.
sick of you, villain, and your holes.
Get fucking good, bro.
How do I stop that? That's like almost double her AC.
That's 4 points towards the end. You can see it's definitely taking, the bleeding is definitely taken out. He just kind of, he goes, you don't get out of the way, but it doesn't hurt you that bad.
We take one?
Yeah.
This one is going to be a 18 to hit. Okay. So that little shin kick.
You don't have shield? Wait,
What?
I didn't know.
Another 4 points damage. So he's white, like he's pale. All the blood is flowing out his guys.
He's blood elk.
And he's like, fuck. He's about to go down.
He just went back.
Yeah. Okay, but we got the one still
He's
against
just
you.
poking me in my eyes.
Not really getting advantage, but you're not really paying attention. So he's going to try to seize the opportunity here, and he's actually going to grapple and tackle you down to the ground. He's going to try to get you, and if I succeed the grapple, I'm going to take you to the ground. And he's going to hold on to you and keep you from shooting more arrows at people and killing stuff. Okay, so I got an 18.
You win.
Alright, so I'm fucking tapping you to the ground. We're now on a little bit of a scuffle here.
That's what I always do.
But his neck. Jugular.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Doing. I got you.
I gotcha.
There you go. Those two guys are on the ground, rolling around in a scuffle.
Scuffle-ealer.
Yep, that's the point. Best you can do. We got riders. They're gonna fly around, get different angles on things. Just gonna fly around. These guys are just gonna fly around and get different angles. I'm gonna pretty much trade positions.
Perfect.
Okay, so not being able to see much here from this guy, but he is up here. So I would say from here. Again, probably Kai has just his head sticking out, but Gork's a little bit bigger, so you still get half cover for here, being at this angle, half cover. And then over on this side, however, no, 3/4 cover. Kai, you get half cover.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do Gorak first. 3/4 cover, so +5. It is height advantage. I do get height advantage here. Good. That is 18 to hit.
What's it?
That hits. Okay. And
+5?
Yeah, because I'm at 6.
his
My
armor
AC
got
is
reduced too.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's
That was very easy.
8 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Ow.
Sorry.
Kai, you have a +2 to your AC right now. Okay.
Okay. I have a +2.
Ooh, a 1 and a 3. I ain't hitting shit.
It's on camera.
This goes right over you.
Swag.
Swag.
Nothing. This guy fucking sucks. Alright. That's it for the riders. They move around, they shoot. I can't really do much. See ya. They're still there. So, Wella, you're up.
Wella. Tell me more. I can't not think that.
Thanks. Now that's gonna be in my
I did it last week too.
Did she put up a fight?
I love it. I
I hope not.
That's
I hope not.
I hope she was cool.
I hope she was consensual.
I hope she.
He's gay.
Oh,
We're laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Well, I see that this man is on his last leg, and so I'm gonna say, catch you on the flip side, please. And I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna.
She's trying to copy
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I'm gonna
break
fire
it.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Have 5 one-liners prepped and ready to go.
Yeah.
Five
Yeah.
different attacks.
Is he within 5 feet?
She's trying to copy
Same
me.
as last
I
time.
know.
I'm gonna reckless cast firebolt in his face.
Okay, so it's a disadvantage.
It was anyway, yeah.
Yeah, it was anyway, so go for it.
Great. Damn. At least they're not ones, you know? You're
Yeah.
doing okay.
What was that?
10.
10 doesn't hit.
I
so
know it doesn't.
fucking-
I know.
This guy, even like he just kicks you. He sees you charging up a little bit of fireball, and he just like.
Yeah.
Like,
My
it was like,
face hurts so bad. I'm like.
yeah. You're both just like.
Slap
Stop
it.
it.
Like him almost passing out and then some dogs. Yeah.
He's like, shit.
I'm gonna tuck. Can I tuck myself into this back corner? I know there's stuff laying.
He's gonna get a shot to hit you.
Yeah,
You're not disengaging, so he's gonna be able to try to get you.
Well, then I guess I'll just be like.
Oh, you're gonna lean in.
Ah! No, I'm just screaming.
Okay. All right. Nothing else,
Well, I
Will?
was learning a lot about
Honestly,
herself.
they're right there. That seems like a better bet. Not great, but better.
We have a better plan for next time. No, that's it.
Right on.
Learn them.
Okay. That's it for Wella. It's on Gorak's turn.
Sweet. All right. Swing it.
It's just
This
gonna
one
take
here.
one health point at a time.
Just make him paste on the wall.
Use the flat end of your great axe and just smack him.
Yeah.
14 doesn't hit. This guy
Second attack.
just enough to kind of scrape, but your great axe kind of just glides off of the scale now.
That's better.
Shiny, feathery scale now.
I'm taking their.
That's 25.
That one does. Yeah, that one does. Yeah.
He's dead, huh?
That's 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay.
Oh.
Not quite.
I know we're also used to him doing a bazillion. It's like, guys,
Not
I'm gonna be the
quite.
best one all the
He-
time.
All the time.
Blocks that first one, just glides off his armor, but you swing it back around to the other side, and his midsection is exposed. A good chunk of it kind of comes down and rips across his chest. He's still up, but you definitely rip open a bit of his armor, and you see flesh get torn there. So he took a hit, but he's still up.
This guy's delayed right now.
I'm gonna get Buddy Hunter. What, throw me in the same form?
Yeah.
That's right, at the start of your turn. So that is the, for you need to make a strength saving throw. Calliope, who used that? It was the priest, so it would have hit you on your turn, so I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
No, the other one. It's fine. You guys don't have to worry about
Oh,
being a
that's
buddy fighter.
axe.
It's
That's
okay.
only a 10.
That does fail. That succeeds. So a 10.
She gets it in her eyes.
Actually, guys.
Aw.
It was so good all day.
I don't know how much work.
I have to find what the dust symptoms are again. But that is, as far as damage goes, that's 10 points of damage. And then I think there's some stuff that happens to you too. That's not it. There's dust cyclone and there's dust devil.
So you're at 4 now. So you have 1.
Okay,
Oh,
you.
Did he track that?
Bludgeoning damage, and you're pushed 5 feet away from the center. So you got, I would
Up
say,
against the wall or back?
yeah, I'm gonna say because it came from the hurricanes, I'm gonna push you,
Into the wall.
yeah, just into the
Because
wall.
I'm up, so I'll just hit. Do I take more from hitting?
Let's just do a little bit of boom into the wall damage since you can't go anywhere. 4 points of bludgeoning damage from the wall, so pretty much nothing. You just kind of bounce around there.
Okay.
And then if you save,
If you save, nothing happens.
Okay.
You're good. Yeah, you don't even take half damage. You just roll dice. But thank you, Cora.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too. I just didn't get a chance to mention it.
well,
But
you-
yeah, let's get fucked up.
my movement, I was supposed to stay in contact.
There we go. So I started to move.
Okay. Fuck. All right. That's it for Korak. That's it.
He's coming.
All right, we got. Yeah, he's coming. Or he's coming.
We have a Gorak.
All right, guys. Still hanging on. Furious that you killed his friend and you're stopping him from
I
avenging
didn't do
him.
anything, but okay.
You did it. You're the one that did it.
You brought him along.
Yeah, he's
You invited
Take the wrong side.
He's mighty upset.
mighty sick.
All right, so nice. First attack. She's gonna go for it. First attack. That's an natural 20.
I think that is.
You have disadvantage on melee attacks
That's the whole
for
thing.
2 turns. There you go. That's for you. No extra damage though, luckily. It is his cool guy's sword, so that's. Uh, 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then for the second hit, that's a natural 1. So look at that. We'll say all the better.
Dude, if he kills himself right now.
Oh,
Sorry.
that'd be hilarious.
Oh, okay. Make a dexterity or strength check.
Okay. Not great. 11. No. Bad math. 13.
Okay,
Oh
so
god.
last he rolled in that one, not you.
I know, but sometimes that's not a good thing.
No. It's a great thing. So his first one pretty good. You see him kind of bat at your weapon, and you take this as like a challenge, and you feel like he's trying to disarm you somehow. He cuts your hand a little bit, and like it hurts. But for his next attack, you're a more skilled fighter. You actually kind of with your glaive, you block, spin your glaive around, and catch the pommel of his sword and pull it away from him. And you now have your glaive in one hand and his heavy, big-ass longsword in the other.
Sick.
And you took his longsword from him. You like go like this,
shit. That
and you
makes
turn
sense.
back to him.
Everyone, guys.
Glaive over here, big old longsword of this. And you're kind of like holding it up a little bit because
That shit big.
that thing's pretty heavy. But he's now like doesn't have it in his hands. And you see him just kind of like pull his gauntlets. These big old beefy gauntlets, and he's like, he gets into a fucking stance, and he's like, he's not going to go down. But that was his attacks. That was his nat 20 and his nat 1. He lost his weapon.
Throw that in the back.
I believe you. So that in the back.
Mine.
Yeah. This be mine now.
All right.
Pulls up his
And-
shorts.
Can you imagine?
Oh, there was one more thing for that first one. The lightning charge. So his melee attack.
Oh yeah.
It does that for that first one. It does still get you for a little bit of extra lightning
Oh, okay,
damage.
cool.
So
Something like that.
it's a little D8 of lightning damage on the tip of this sword. 4 lightning damage. But now that it's like disconnected with his hand, the little shocking energy
I'm like, this is
dissipates. Yeah, it gives you a little. It's like one of those little joke gum things that kind of a little bit, but then it's gone.
okay.
That's it for that. Now we have Sepri over here.
Boo.
Okay, yeah, boo, Emily.
Fucking spellcasters.
Boys, do my ass.
Our last one.
Hey, 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 hey.
Everyone should play ball.
I think we really should do a full game.
Okay.
Fucking stop.
All the different ones.
So.
Yeah, there's a lot of different.
There's a lot of good ones.
Could we just fucking
Alright.
a unit?
Something you don't see from a wizard. 5, 10.
Go away, go away, go away.
Get away.
10, 15, no. Move here, it's still getting 10, 15. Okay, you see her for a quick second pull a blade from her book. And this thing looks, no, not exactly. This thing looks lightning charged. And for a second, you see her kind of take this real, like an amateur with a weapon stance. And all of a sudden, she blinks out of existence. Whoop. She pops up right next to Kai, stab, boom, blinks, pops up right next to Gorak, stab, boom, blinks, pops up right next to Calliope and stabs, and then she's back in her spot. 3 succinct strikes.
You gotta hit though.
Iron Wind Strike.
Yeah, she's.
You have to roll and hit us.
Damn! Yes, I still have to choose up to 3 targets you can see within range. Make a melee weapon attack against each target. Okay. This is a good hit.
It's a
melee weapon.
You got a phase sword from Stickman.
She did. She got the
Oh
face.
god.
Alright, so just going left to right, I'm going to go after Gorak. That's a 4. That's a miss.
That actually misses with my resistance.
Yeah.
He's
And
gonna
then
How
how
did she miss the biggest target?
He's gonna do like a D20 on that.
I'm so nervous. Is it a natural 20?
It's not a natural 20, but it's definitely going to hit. And this thing does a lot of damage.
What's the roll?
Bro.
So for with her attack modifier,
Yeah, you
that's
can't-
an unnatural
Oh, okay.
20. So leave that as.
Got a new character?
You got one planned?
I got some ideas.
There's always a backup.
18 points of lightning damage.
Minus your cost.
Okay.
Nice
Comes up
Have
behind
you gone negative?
If you go negative, whatever your max
Yeah,
is, you
negative.
die.
No, I
I'm
thought
not
you
dead.
could,
No,
I
no,
thought
no.
you could keep going negative.
No,
but
he-
once you stop,
Once this powder wears off, he's gonna take that. He's right there.
But I thought that's still that rule. Like
No,
if
no,
I
you
go
can-
negative 66, I die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can't go
I
past
thought,
dead
yeah, that's what.
negative.
Yeah, you can go to. Yeah, you can use your negative now.
Are you dead, Dad?
Okay. No, not yet.
Fucking damn it. Stick him in the bag and take him out of combat.
He's like, run!
Seriously.
Fly, you
That's
fool.
great. Fly.
You have the ring of. You have
I'm
the-
working on it.
Fuck him on!
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
fucking fuck this.
Featherfall and save your ass. 'Cause
Alright,
something-
and then Calliope for you, the attack is jumping to you.
You gonna die.
That is, what's her?
Uh,
That's right.
He's like, I can still do something.
That's it, that's an 18 to hit.
That is.
That
I'm like
misses.
grab his ankle as he
My
jumps.
AC
Well,
I'm gonna
Take him
take
with
your
me.
cape and throw you off the
Got it.
myself.
Got it.
And
You
say,
Are you sure?
I'm
Face off her.
don't worry,
about
fireman
it.
carry you and then just dump you off. You know, like,
Force the ring.
to cast
I love the ring in my bag.
For
I didn't put it on.
I can have my proficiency to the attack and my intelligence, right? For melee spell attacks.
If you're proficient in the weapon.
Yeah, it's a dagger. Wizards do daggers. So it's not an 18, it's an unnatural 20.
Then that is.
That one hits. Okay.
Oh, we're about to get to this thing.
Yeah.
I was confused on that. I don't want to get hit. You're hitting me a lot.
Zila's was really high.
really, really high.
Yeah, I feel like any attacks against like me and you are like
15 points of
Dude,
lightning
right?
damage for you.
It's because you're such a negative, dark beast.
Yeah, my next one's gonna be like super nice. I'm gonna go well on.
Just come back.
Happy-go-lucky hero.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's it for the
He's also a
traders.
priest.
He's got no more
He's also a
movement.
priest.
She's stuck right there. That's it for the traders. It's now the priest's turn. So, listening to their leader, they gotta do everything they can to fucking stop Gorak from charging in and busting the cap in his ass. Ooh, did I got one? You don't like that? She like that. She like
No, I want your attacking Gorak.
that. Okay,
Better than
both
everyone else.
Yeah, actually, he's fucking me up.
and Gorak's coming at me.
Go, go, go,
Sorry,
go,
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 guys.
Gorak.
go, go,
He's
go,
fucking me
right.
up.
Where's my little 15-foot cone thing? Do I have that over there? Is it over
Bro,
here?
stay away from us. Is it that?
I need my little no, it's a triangle.
Stay away from
Triangle
us.
somewhere.
Stay away
your
Is this guy
side.
dead yet?
No, he's.
You
I
guys
haven't
pretty
fucking killed
bad.
anybody.
You guys
I killed 2 people
an
last time.
opportunity to
I haven't
be
killed
diplomatic.
anybody.
Yeah, fuck diplomacy.
They're pretty bad, though.
He should be dead. He should have been dead like 2 fucking hits ago.
What's it? Is it
I'm like
15?
not. I'm not mad that it went this way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have wanted diplomacy.
No.
Well, it's because they're gonna move a tiny bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna get kind of like up in your sheath because I want to get you.
Now is
Did one of you
Storm
need
in
Crocs?
concentration?
What?
You guys met Crocs?
I did.
It did, but this,
I saw.
even if it isn't, this isn't concentration. So
Oh, right.
yeah.
Yeah, he pat my head.
For whatever reason, I thought like if you cast it.
And I was like,
It's only
It is concentration last time to a minute, but it's
I'm gonna
This
take
is-
mage hands
this is-
and
okay.
go on.
both these guys. So
I didn't
the,
see.
It's pretty.
It is honor.
In his honor, touching people without their consent.
maybe not get as. I think it is close. These guys are gonna use Thunder Wave against you, both of them. 2 Thunder Waves. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Against
Oh,
who?
Two different ones, or well,
It would be 2 different ones. I'm gonna boom, boom, because it matters. Because if you fail, you take get pushed 10 feet.
First one's 19.
That's succeed. So you're just gonna take half damage for the first one. Second one, make a con save. Don't fail. It's 10 feet, Gorak. So this guy.
That is also a 19.
God damn it!
Yeah.
So you're lucky. They boom, boom, and you like take the hits, but you just barely slide an inch. You don't get yeeted off 10 feet. Good job, Gorak. I really tried.
I'm really trying to kill you.
I'm really trying to kill you. For the first one, that's 10 points of damage half, and for the second one, that's 7 points of damage half. So nothing. We're just going for the push there. I just wanted the push part. I just wanted you to go whoop.
What's the stats on the sword I'm holding? Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'll let you know as you use it. You don't. It's like attuning to a magic item. You don't.
I'm
You
trying to
don't
plan
know.
though if I need to drop one fucking. You know what I mean? If I can tell this is like.
I know, but it's like identify. You can't just identify by picking up. You have to figure out what it does, same as everybody else. Okay. That's it for the priest. And then we go all the way back to the top to Kai. Kai, barely hanging on, barely alive.
Okay.
You got a little fucking hole in your back from where the girl fucking shivved you in the kidney with a lightning blade.
Probably fucking handicapped.
You're like,
I never say
that
that.
kidney's no longer usable.
I thought it was the beginning, and I was like,
Alright. I'm swinging at the same guy.
"Please run away."
Hold.
Okay.
Trust.
Go for it, dude.
Trust.
Go for it.
You die.
Would you have advantage?
Not if he has multi-attack. If he has multi-attack.
He's swinging
No. Oh,
What?
if Gorak was here, yes.
Yeah.
But Gorak is here.
Yeah, but okay, what about I'm across?
Oh no, yeah,
Zoo's
he's
right there.
Zoo's still there. Yeah.
Hi.
You got advantage. Yeah, you have advantage.
You forgot me.
You're down there
He's so
still?
small.
Yeah.
You're just under Gorak's back.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Thank God.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
air now.
Okay.
This is smelling crazy.
11 plus 8, 9. 19.
That hits. That
19.
hits.
Cool. Good.
Kill him. Kill
Good.
him. I was
Cheer him
gonna
up.
waste my bullet on him.
2d6 plus 5.
My 9mm trays.
6. 11 points of damage.
What weapon are you using?
His
My
great sword.
greatsword.
You just rolled 2d6s, right?
Yeah, great sword's 2.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 5.
Okay. Sorry, for some reason I thought he was wielding a longsword before.
No, so that was his first weapon. You upgraded it
yeah.
to a great sword.
I got an inch on it.
2d6 plus what?
5.
11,
We took
11,
one
11.
gas station pills.
11 total.
Gas station dick pills.
Alright.
Just
In
don't-
your...
Wait. Can I? Can I, please?
You don't know what's happening yet, though.
Oh, fuck that.
Go for it, dude. Tell me what you want to
Okay.
do.
You gotta say, how do you want to tell?
Well...
He pierces it in.
Uh-huh.
He takes him to the floor. And then as he's retracting that sword out, this black
Ew.
goop
Oh.
comes out. And it forms a humanoid, like a fucking fog machine that has goop.
Monster.
And it's a goop monster.
You're gonna
It's
use
my
your...
goop monster, and it's my specter.
He's my good monster.
You might
What?
if you want to.
Kai knows. Kai knows
just learned
that he doesn't take fall damage. And he wants to sell everybody on the board that I'm about to die. I'm like, ugh. So he takes it out and he's like, oh, and he falls off.
Well, what do you say? What do you say? How are you gonna let everybody know? I'm right next to you.
He's emo, he doesn't talk.
Okay.
He's
So I just you stumble over me and
You just
jump
like
off
you
without
just take
I don't know that you can.
But I formed my boy from the tip of my sword as I'm falling.
Just a tip.
He's tackled this guy. You're lucky. I'm about to get an opportunity attack with the monk.
It looked like they were rolling for a second.
Okay, so you kill this guy, and as before you go down, you summon your specter.
Ooh.
And then you stumble backwards. Oh no!
I'm dead.
Guy fucking bails. And he just falls straight down, hoping that the ring will catch him.
They fucking got it at once.
Oh,
Like, wait, your ring's right here.
Maybe he pickpocketed you earlier. You didn't know
It's right here. We just bring those like feathers on it.
what is this?
Okay.
How high is the tower?
500 feet.
Like long.
Yeah, it's
Like
it very. I have it, but it's like the tower itself alone is like 300, and then the base column from the 300 is like another 200.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Okay, well
I think it's even more than that, but it doesn't matter. It's the last so many feet that is what stops you.
Okay, well, I descend 60 feet per round,
Yeah.
if that matters.
So okay, 400 feet to the stable point, and then it's.
Don't tell him.
I love it. So good.
And you know when they break up.
600. So you're falling 600 feet.
That was.
You're gonna fucking plummet 600 feet. But you fall at 60 feet, so you're really going. You're going very slowly.
Listen, Timothy.
Everybody that saw Torrin just fucking go down to the ground really fucking fast in his big plate now.
Shit, this is
You're like fucking in a wingsuit right now. You're like
Jonathan.
You literally look like Batman with your cape.
Yeah, he
Then-
spreads out a
Literally
cape.
Jonathan.
D&D movie watchers.
Do any griffins
Jonathan,
see
can
me
we tackle
fall?
them?
We'll see.
But we accepted your pardon.
I thought I'd fall a lot more real.
Just pretend
We
you're
approved it.
Yeah, we approved your pardon.
Yeah.
That was the funniest thing.
We'll see. All right, that's good though. Good way to get out of there.
I need to roll for my Spectre initiative.
To just take his place.
Yeah, we'll have it just take your place.
Okay.
You have to give it commands, correct?
Yes. So I'm moving down. I go down pretty slow. Kill all the Feathergales.
What does it say though? So it's a bonus action to summon, and you have to command it. So like same as what
Actually,
his summons would do.
it's not a bonus action. It's
Oh,
just once it dies, it's up.
Okay.
I looked it up on Reddit.
I looked it up on Reddit.
Okay.
I love that.
Don't trust Reddit though, but okay. I'll trust you for now. And then bonus action. What do you say? Be very distinct.
That's
what
it.
You say before you go down.
Kill all the Feathergale Knights.
Okay. There you go.
Now protect
I mean, you don't see it because it's behind you. But Yendu, you see this black, like, goopy monster just pull out of this guy's flesh.
And then Eli just
And it looks eerily like the guy he just killed.
Eli
All the wounds that guy sustained, it looks just like him. It's got his long sword, it's got his Feathergale armor, but it's got this like a hollowed husk look in its eyes, and it's just kind of like turns around towards where Gorak is, and it starts surveying who it's gonna start going after.
I like the thought of as you fall and you're yelling that, like kill the Feathergale Knights. Like we fucking know. What do you think we're doing?
We don't know who
You don't hear it. You just hear him say
Thanks,
that.
Kai.
Shut up, Kai. Whatever.
Yeah,
That's the boy ain't right.
that actually came to mind, and then, but I see that. I'm like, oh, okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the difference between damage resistances and damage immunities? Immunities is I can't hit
Immunities, if I fucking hit you with whatever that immunity is, it does nothing.
Okay. well,
If I hit you with at all,
Okay.
if I hit you with anything that has resistance, I do half damage to you.
Okay, how about condition immunities?
That's just, I can't put you under that condition. So if it's knock you prone, right, I can't knock you prone. Because you're a ghost. I can't trip your leg because you just go
Can't
like,
stun
you just like
you.
float back up. Just like,
Yeah, it's like it would just go through it.
yeah.
What spell was that?
It's not a spell.
It's
It's
a
a
class ability. It's a
class
warlock
ability.
ability.
So I can just do that.
It's the bond he got with his god, that the deal he made.
The hardest part is killing somebody to get it. Because I can't hit shit.
Alright, that's Kai's turn. Calliope, you're up.
You also usually die before you get a chance to kill
Right.
him.
So the only problem, I'm gonna have to use his weapon. My weapon is two-handed. Cannot use a blade with only one hand.
You can drop it, but it's up to you.
Oh wow.
Bestowing it would be her bonus action, but if she drops it.
No, yeah, I want to keep my glaive. I'm gonna fucking drop his weapon.
Okay.
Okay, and then so I'm gonna go for him. I know he's like buckling up. I'm gonna just keep focusing on this man.
Keep whacking.
I know. I'm trying to take him out. He's the most scariest one.
So drop it. Regrip your weapon.
Yeah. Does that take up any of my shit?
No, it's easy enough.
Okay. Well, which dice is gonna fuck me? I don't know. This one's good. It's my sunglasses. Okay, first hit. Natural 20.
Hey!
Thank you, dice.
And for guys.
Please don't fuck me.
What the fuck you instead of fuck me?
Fuck you.
Alright, let's see. Roll damage.
Two. Plus 6 points. 6 points right there.
6 points damage. Well, look at this is quadruple damage.
Nice!
So, 24 points damage. It puts him right at, well, not right at it. You put him pretty well over where he needs to be. And
Yeah,
like
but
it says, knave to the chops. So,
Knave to the
I don't know. That's the name, but that's the name of the attack. So, I'm picturing you toss his weapon to the ground, you re-grip with your glaive, and you just like perfect form through the, like he's got his little guard up right here. You go straight through that. He tries to like put his gauntlets around it to block it, and it goes right through the throat. And you just fucking like, so it severs.
Oh!
The guy's head fucking rolls off him, and his big, large body fucking boom hits the ground. His big old bald head.
Just a guy.
His bald
It's
head.
fucking
And I'm gonna set my sights.
on the ground. That blood just like,
Hell yeah.
and his head just kind of
What game were you playing? Where they
rolls and falls right off. Oh, Guy is here!
Ah!
Guy is dead!
You fucked me up though. I'm pretty low on health.
Yeah. You had a really good fight. You had a really, really good fight.
That
But
was
he's
solid.
dead.
Took me a long time to do it.
Guy is gone. Guy is no more. Alright, what else did I do?
I hate to buddy fuck myself.
What?
I have disadvantage on melee attacks for the next 1d6 rounds.
Buddy, fuck yourself. Guy may not be alive.
Oh, that'll still hit, but it won't be that. No, actually, that's an 18. He can try.
So you rolled 6 points damage, correct?
Yeah.
Reduce that damage. Come on, Taylor! That was so cool! Wait for him to die! Not a crit. Not a crit anymore. That's a bummer. That's a
I'm
bummer.
gonna buddy fuck myself.
Die.
His head goes
You're
back
still
on.
alive.
Don't
Sometimes,
be mad. When
Rises.
I get you on stuff, because I get myself on stuff too.
sometimes we make mistakes. In another reality, guy would have died.
Well, I
just
still
like
got 2 more attempts.
that. Go for it. Go for it. We'll see if this still happens just in a different sequence.
14, not gonna hit on the main of the hand.
The butt would be enough. He has barely any health, so as long as the butt hits,
This
it'll be
has
in
killed
front.
my memory.
It's first one. He blocks it enough, and you think like you're just gonna barely get it. You nip his neck right around the jaw area. No fatal arteries or anything. 6 points of damage. You cut him in the jaw. Guy's still alive.
Fuck yeah.
And the rest of the attack's
Okay, guy.
just off by a tiny little bit because you cut your fucking hands up. Yeah, this sometimes it goes this way. Sorry, guy is barely hanging on. Jaw slashed open, cheek slashed open. 6 points of damage. Reduced by a lot. Guy's still alive. Sorry, babe. Gwydion, you're on the ground. You're in a scuffle. You're in a roll around tussle right now. You're grappled. What you got?
Bonus action. Pull out my dagger.
Okay.
Chitty shot.
Boot dagger.
I'm gonna try to stab him, and because we're sharing the same space and still within 5 feet of my ally, I still get advantage. No?
What's your grapple?
Grappling doesn't impose disadvantage unless you have the grappled feet.
What's grapple?
The grappler is incapacitated, so you incapacitated.
I'm not incapacitated.
Yep, it's over here. Grapple, the condition ends, the grapple, oh no, sorry, the grapple ends if it's, sorry.
He's a max prestige GP player.
I was gonna say,
We got age plus in D&D.
Disadvantage on
This one's like
no, not when you're grappling.
No, not against your grapple
On-
opponent.
16.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the point of grappling?
It's like, no.
They can't shit like there's a
These are
grapple.
really
Like,
good.
My speed is 0.
Your speed is 0. Okay, so you pull out a dagger, and you're starting to shank him. Correct?
Jesus.
boot dagger.
Shank.
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 Well,
17.
but you're prone, so you wouldn't get advantage on attack.
I have an ally within 5 feet of the enemy.
But you're prone.
So it would just be a straight roll.
So like anybody else being prone, they would get disadvantage. Like if Calliope was on the ground trying to swing her sword from the ground, she'd be at disadvantage. So you would be at disadvantage. But because you have advantage, it's a straight roll.
Even though I'm attacking a prone target?
He's got the grapple on you though. I would say he's like on top of you, pinning you to the ground. He's got you held up. So you're on the ground. You can't use full range of motion, is what I'm saying, with the dagger. You got full range of motion. It would just be a straight roll.
Okay. Damn. 11.
You don't have your you can only reroll the helmet
If I have
action if you
advantage.
11. For the monk, no, that's not gonna hit.
It slides past him.
Yeah, he's just able to kind of like bat it out of
He's
the
all
way
boiling.
in the grapple, and you guys are in this
Fighting.
just tussle exchange for a knife now. You gotta take the knife from you.
This will be like Saving Private Ryan.
If he tries to take the knife from me, then he has to let go of me and I will be no longer grappled.
He's real good at jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he has good ground games.
Okay,
Good memory.
but you'll still be prone.
So will he. So he's also going to have
I'm
disadvantage.
gonna I don't need a state for wrestling.
Yeah. He's gonna take advice from the coaches and just stand up.
All
Alright, Andrew, you're up.
Just stand up.
Just stand up.
I want to dash, take my.
You don't need a dash. You just
Yeah, what do you...
Okay, I just want to move over and jump on the guy and stab him with my dagger, with the dagger, which has
your dagger or
extra-
your rapier.
My dagger because it has an extra d6. I should
What do you do with your rapier then?
Because you have a rapier in your.
You have a crossbow on the other hand.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to put away.
So you gotta stow one of them. Or you toss it.
Or just use your rapier. You
Let
do
him
what
do
you
it.
want. Yeah,
What do you want to do?
I stow. Okay, I just go. I can save it. I just want to use that extra d6, but I'm gonna save it. I run up. And I just want to like slice, like as I go, slice the guy on top of him, the back of his head, right on the neck,
With your rapier?
with my rapier.
Okay. So him being down below you, yes, you would get advantage because his back is turned to you. So
Fuck
Go for
yeah. Get it, bro.
my spells!
16. 16.
16 hits. 16 hits.
Say, monks are pretty
Alright, mate. This is
And
alright.
you just need to tag.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Get
You're
hit.
bad dog, mate.
That's kind
Cocked.
Wait.
Not all of them.
I'm learning. 6, 2,
The
We've been playing for like a year.
6, 2, and 2. Okay, so
10 plus 4.
10 plus 4, 14.
14 points
This is
damage.
why I'm winning. This is why I saved you, my friend. Okay.
Yeah.
My friend. Habibi.
He's still alive.
What?
Yep, still alive.
We haven't really
You
taken much
slash
damage.
across his back, and he's like, nah! He like fucking feels that sting of your rapier go across his back, but he's still alive.
I was gonna build shoot that motherfucker.
Okay then. Yeah. Blast out one.
To you.
And then
It's up to you do what
Yo,
you
yeah,
want.
I'm like moving like a bullet right now, so I'm like,
Like a swashbuckler.
and then bonus action, shoot the guy that is hurting her.
Okay, go for it. Take a
Hurting
shot.
her. Right in his little cat eye.
Straight. Well, you have advantage.
So
She's
you get
within
advantage
range, yeah.
within 5 feet.
16 plus. That's a 22.
22 to hit.
16 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
22.
That hits. Roll damage.
This one,
It's
right?
not like that's fucking better.
4 or 8.
8 points damage.
Don't shoot it back at me, dude. You're so hurt. You're hurt, bro. Come on.
You
But
can
he's-
survive.
He's gonna try to survive.
Oh.
That is so 8, 13, 5 spillover. So he is able to catch the bolt. He's gonna fucking catch it. Same thing, and he's gonna fucking throw it back at you as he's like holding on to this one. He sees another one. He can't shot. He sees another one coming right for his chest, and he grips it, and he just fucking throws it across the room, and he tries to hit you with it. It's only 5 points damage if I do, but that is a 17 to hit. So you take 5 points. He takes your own bolt and throws it back at you.
So 3.
He takes your own bolt and throws it at you. It's almost not worth shooting the monks with your crossbow.
So sad.
Because they flat can fucking reduce it, and then any over they can send it back at you. You need a heavier, the hand crossbow at least. You need a heavier crossbow to be able to even it out.
Yeah, is that only arrows or anything? Like
Projectiles are able to catch with their hands. So
a dagger.
you could throw a dagger. You could even throw like an axe, like a hand axe. I mean, a javelin. Yeah.
What about a boulder?
A boulder.
A rock, maybe. Yeah.
A big rock.
Big old boulder. So as long as he can put it in his hand.
What about a corpse?
You could throw a corpse at somebody who might be able to catch it. I've heard of like monks reducing a ballista and like throwing ballista.
Yeah, like that.
That's pretty fun. Like a level
A
20
cannonball.
Yeah, a cannonball.
There's no fun.
Just like catch it and just swing it
Yeah,
around.
Fucking swing around and fucking shot, put it back at him. Yenzu, that's your turn.
I gotta get my mojo back. That fucking
Yeah,
I know,
deflated
so
my
that
ass.
fucking sucks. But thank you for being honest. That's good points
I
for
wish
being
I were.
honest.
Yeah.
I wish I was an asshole.
I didn't. I wish I was.
All right.
I wish I would have just let that one live.
It is
You'll still die.
the Feathergale Knights' turn. So
Then we'll try
Did
to
his
reach it.
specter get a...
it's gonna be on his turn.
Oh.
Now since Kai's gone, it's gonna be on his turn.
Okay, I understand.
Kai, save yourself. Good call.
You were stressed.
All right. You can remove Guy. So
Yeah, I
now
didn't
we
get
just
that
got
guy.
one Feathergale Knight next to
Nope.
you. Well,
He's
No, guy's still alive.
oh fuck!
We
No, take him.
I forgot. I
He's dead.
forgot.
He's dead.
We got these two and the one ranged one.
Got it.
If we
So that
kill
one's
him-
gonna try
Guy's
to.
not a Feathergale Knight.
The guy's gonna try to step in range with you again. If you wanna take your reaction to take him out.
Yeah, I want to. And if I hit him, I want to use a die. Try to knock his ass on the ground. Stop.
I said stop.
Nope. That's
Use
too.
my gut.
Okay.
Damn it.
So he's able to actually get in now. And he is going to blade and give himself advantage and everyone else in the area. He's going to kind of circle around right there. Yeah, if that works, that's fine.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So him and the other Feathergale Knight are going to have advantage now.
I'm not
So.
playing one.
Alright. First attack from the guy behind you. It's a 2 and a 4. That's going to miss. The second attack from the guy behind you, that is a 16.
Miss.
I miss, so the guy behind you doesn't get shit. Guy in front of you, that's 14.
Miss.
Second one, that is an unnatural 20.
Yeah, that miss.
Okay, so that's one out of 4.
1 out of 4.
That is 13 points of slashing damage right there. So you fucking bat away 3 attacks, and in all those attacks, one of them just managed to kind of get a good cut in on you.
Sorry, had to back.
But you defend most of it, so that's good. And then we got the ranger listening to his Lord Commander's fucking shit. He's gonna try to stop him. So I forgot that he's up here. He's mounted right now. This guy's gonna kind of pop down, get around, get up over here. And he's going to try to get a good shot on Gorak. I say you're open.
Okay, yeah, I'd say so from up there.
Shooting through his friend.
Well, he's like kind of.
You'd still be going through the friends.
Yeah, just step over a little bit. Get a better shot. I wouldn't want to shoot my friend. Yeah, right up there is fine. Yeah. You're fine. You don't want to shoot his friend. You want to shoot Gorak. That's a 22 to hit. Alright. That's 9 points of piercing damage.
I'm devastated.
I'm devastated.
And then because he had to use his bonus action last time load, he used his bonus action this time, cannot do it. So, or he had to use his bonus action beginning of the turn.
Yeah, beginning of the turn to reload. Yeah.
Now he shoots, doesn't have bonus action anymore. So next, yeah. Now he's gonna be
In a
behind
cycle.
all this shit. So yeah, he's in a shade cycle of trying to do stuff. That's all the Feathergale Knights.
Whatever I feel.
It is now Thul Moroska's turn. I'll stay here I'll stay here a little bit longer.
You coward.
A little bit longer.
Aren't you supposed to be like a good fighter or something?
I have your gold.
Just one die.
You want your gold? Come down here.
I know
Come
we should
on.
be.
It's hard to be a good fighter when Gorak's coming at you. Like fucking full steam. Coming over there trying to to kill you, and you're kind of taking some people out. Not much he can do.
I always do this. Moves first.
Listen, I mean, you have them on ropes. That's what's fucking you up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been, yeah.
Yeah, at least you're down to there's one more turn.
Yeah, makes you
Okay. You know what? Not much he can do. Let's do this. Let's take Gorax. Let's take Gorax's fucking air away from him.
Guard, don't need it.
Your con is great, so.
Oh no, can't do that.
Suffocation. No breathing.
I'm so angry I don't need
Dang it,
to
I
do
wanted to take the air from you. That'd be
No,
an
you know that
interesting way to
precious
see
air
Gorak
you
die.
love?
You like
You
never
just
take
did
hits, but then
that.
Gorak
Suck it.
suffocates. Like,
Yeah,
that'd
so
be a
basically,
really,
yeah.
that'd be a really fucked up way to die. That's a cool way to die. Alright. Let's touch. Okay. You know what? Bonus action. I'm gonna stow my sword. And action, I'm gonna get out my crossbow from its little fucking spot on my bird, and I'm gonna get ready to take some shots with my crossbow. But that's all I can do. So he's getting ready to fucking do something.
Easy to
Fuck out of here. That's Bill Morose's turn. It's the Hurricane's turns now. So on the ground here, getting slashed in the back. I'm gonna stand up, the one that's fucking holding on to you, and you being on the ground, I'm going to fucking.
Would he have to use his action to let go of the grapple or no?
No. Like that's like dropping weapons, free action, just let it go. So I'm gonna stand up, and half my movement's gone, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna fucking stomp, gangsta stomp you a couple times.
Curb stomp.
Right in
Use
your
my
gut.
2 attacks.
So I get nothing. Okay.
These are at advantage.
But I
It's not grappling you.
Not grappling.
Stand up.
The first one is going to be a 19 to hit.
I have a question. If you're grappling someone, does that make you grappled as well?
No, I'm. If Mario bear hugs me and I'm like this, he's free to do what he wants. That's why, like, when your speed becomes 0, because he can pick me up and hoist me and take me away. It's now my movement's his, so I can't do my. You can still try to like fight out of it and get out of it, but I have you. My action, like my attacks, were all based on just holding you and getting you down.
Okay.
So
What was the hit?
that was a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 1d6. Punch to the face. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Munchkin.
And then the second curb stomp, that is a unnatural 20. That'll be another d6. That one's 5 points of bludgeoning. So he just boom, boom, boom. And then he's kind of like positions himself to be ready for you to stand up and start attacking now. And also he's got fucking Yenzu next to him too. So he's now, it's a different kind of look here.
Yeah, where is he standing up at?
He's kind of in a shitty fucking spot. You're on the ground in this corner.
I wasn't in the corner. I was next to her.
Here. You did a little tackle.
It's a hard place to
Alright, well then
navigate.
he's standing on top of you then.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Perfect.
That's weird.
I hate the thumb.
It's a tight spot. It's a tight spot. That's the first hurricane. The other one, barely alive. Barely
Yeah.
Hard
alive.
to read.
Hard to read. Too small.
I'm gonna have to double check because I may have hit on that last one.
Gonna
It looked like a 2 in the
position,
air,
not leave combat or anything.
but it was a 9.
But he likes the fact that he's got one on the ground and one fucking girl to hit. So he's gonna try to help his buddy out with a little kick and a punch to the girl.
Stop
So-
punching me.
From here it looks like a 2.
So he's gonna stop punching you.
I try to
Punch you in the face, that's a 10. That's probably not gonna hit.
No.
And you being on the ground, he's got a little shitty curb stomp, he does give you damage.
You learned this time.
But
third
that
time.
is a 16.
Meets it, beats it.
Beats it.
Eventually you want to dodge.
Yeah, you got
You
it.
guys hit
7
him
points of
down.
bludgeoning damage. So he tries to swing at her, and then he's like, oh, and kicks you wherever he can kick you, shoulder.
He said,
This guy barely alive. Still has a bolt in his neck. He's just putting pressure on it. It's not
"Oh,
helping.
that's my bolt."
that
That's
was
my
his.
arrow.
His.
That's his. Actually, that's his arrow.
I was like, "Ha! At least it's me."
Ha! All right, we got riders now.
What? Roll is
With that,
Oh yeah.
you
You have advantage.
Advantage.
Who cares to do that?
Against her?
You still her card.
Hell yeah. I would love that. That's a natural 20, so.
No!
Dylan, you can't say don't make new characters and then
Points?
my characters.
Points for being honest and taking the hit. It's good on you.
Wait, you took the drugs. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Why would
This
you
is
My
fine.
drugs wear off.
You're gonna have to put her in your
Wide
backpack.
open.
You can put me in.
All enemies within range may make an opportunity attack.
You're gonna have to walk when he takes
So-
me home.
I get an opportunity attack, he gets an opportunity attack. So I don't.
I'm getting in the
I
forward
hit.
pool.
It's only a
Who
D6.
won't fit?
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
You're
He
good.
he
Still
gonna
up.
do it again. He does get advantage.
Again?
Yeah, because you have. He has.
That's an
But he
unnatural.
kicked him.
No, 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 no.
Unnatural 20. You get
What's
the card.
happening?
You have your cards. Melee attacks against you have advantage.
No, I know he has advantage, but
So-
he hit me for the 5 points. And then
Yeah,
the
that was
other-
the hit that gives him advantage.
attacking her?
Now everybody gets to make an opportunity attack against you. So he gets another opportunity attack against you.
because she
Or
Yeah,
his
you're
first
right.
opportunity.
she
Oh,
lived
but you're
hard.
on.
So it's 5 for the first one, 5 for the second one,
Yeah.
and then the guy that's currently standing on top of
So we had to redo it.
Now you're at
And now
one.
she's getting punched.
He just hit you twice.
yeah,
Yep.
the guy that's standing on top of Gwydion now, he gets an opportunity attack.
Gonna
He's
stop.
running.
Your AC is low, so probably won't
Is
hit.
she trying to run?
No.
No. It's a
I just
natural.
fucking-
It was a natural 20. The card said
Just
everybody
getting
gets,
fucked
all
up.
enemies within range of her get an opportunity attack against her. So him and the guy there. It was a bad card. Didn't do more damage, just gave him more attacks.
I'm trying.
This is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
So that hits.
Her AC is 12, so.
He looks at
Okay.
me questioningly.
And that's a 9. That's a 9 for
Minus
the hit.
three.
The guy that's on top of Gwydion,
Minus 5.
he's a little bit fresher. He sees you, boom, boom, get exposed. The like back of your head's there, and he just punches you like right in the back of the head.
Thank God
9
for
points of
drugs.
damage. You're a little. Ugh.
Now I turned around and I said,
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You probably more like. That's
I'm on drugs, I'm feeling good.
You did great.
true. That's true. You guys are on drugs. Drugs.
Am
are
I
great.
-5?
Drugs are
Yes.
good.
Your lesson
Only
for your
DD.
character.
Only DD.
Your lesson for your character
It's
is
not a child's
to
channel.
not get
Alright.
punched anymore. You
Well,
have like
fly
a
around.
I didn't
version.
mean to. I was like, I'm so smart. I'm in shelter.
I'm not worried about
just
Kai
stuck.
falling. I'm not
Oh
worried about
no!
falling.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna fly around. I'm gonna
Catch
shoot
the
Gorai.
light, eat some
Fly around.
The specter.
Yeah, Kai does look dead.
Kai does look dead, but he's just following suspiciously slow. Like the other guy was like fucking Crocs and Venthyr, they fucking plummeted to the earth all fast. Kai's just kind of like, whee.
You fell right where Torrent
That was
fell
pretty
too, so
fast,
you might see him
but-
down there.
Oh, you might fall right on top of
Lightly
Torrance.
lands on top
Hard
of
on.
things.
Failed.
Slightly.
Okay, 2 bolt attacks against you. First one, I'm not gonna hit. That's a 16.
Yes.
That hits.
My AC is reduced. And
How
I
many
don't have
more?
14 points of piercing
After
damage.
Yeah,
this
that's
turn,
more.
it'll be
No.
gone.
Nice. 14 points of piercing damage from the first grip. That's a unnatural 20, so that's gonna hit. And then you got
Was that your turn or no?
It was my turn. It was their turn.
11 points from the second grip.
Well, I was there.
And that's it for the riders.
I
That's
have
it.
that second
Well up.
No, you're doing great.
Well, Goldstein.
Now it's your turn. So then
You're up, Bella.
this was
Is it
number
gold?
3.
Goldstein.
Goldstein.
Close enough. Close enough.
Close enough, but you got big old names. Just saying.
Oh my
Enough.
god, you guys. Bring it.
You love the Federal Reserve in my house.
Love the federal.
Oh,
The
no.
more government, the better.
Yes.
Increase that.
Tax me more. I love it.
Thank you.
Thank
You should learn Morse code and I'm in danger.
So I'm gonna do what I should have done, and I'm just gonna
Smart.
yank my dagger out of my boot.
Dagger!
Oh
And
wow.
I'm just gonna right above his kneecap.
Okay.
Oh,
Ow.
Right here. You know, right in here.
Which one?
Yeah. The fucking dude who's been punching me in my head.
Okay.
I'm fed up with being punched in the
pink- the
fucking
pink
head.
part.
So you bonus action, you pull your dagger out.
Yes.
Action, stab him in the leg.
Oh my
Hopefully
God.
that's enough to take him out.
Oh,
16.
yeah, baby. No?
My strength is minus.
No, this is
16.
a dagger, so it's finesse. It's a +4.
Oh, on 22.
22 hits. Good job.
It's nice
Roll
to finally
damage.
hit.
You gotta roll enough damage here though.
Yeah,
You
well,
don't
It's
suck.
a D4.
it's a D4.
Don't
D4
suck.
plus your
Reasonable
dex.
What card? I don't think you have. Your card probably was for magic, so.
No.
The little trick.
D4 plus your dex.
Do it.
I'm scared.
Do it.
1 damage.
No,
Plus-
Plus
four.
your dex.
5 damage.
Oh, you're so lucky you have a high dex.
Yay!
So he's sitting here, he's bleeding out. He's bleeding out really bad. He's got a little fucked up in other areas too. And you just like pull out a dagger and he's like, for a second he's like, oh shit, like fucking Castor pulled out a sharp weapon and you just stab him like right in the thigh and you drag that sucker down.
And I'm
You
yelling the whole time.
You split open his leg.
Oh.
That femoral artery just fucking begins to pour out. He's already lost so much blood here. He just like even he goes from being like pretty pale white to just like translucent white. All the blood. He looks down at his thigh and seeing all the stuff just gush out, and you see he just doesn't have the energy left in his body anymore. And he just kind of like collapses to the ground like a big old wet sack of meat.
And I'm gonna put 2 fingers in his blood and I'm gonna give myself strikes.
Oh my god.
God.
Just
Just like
I was like,
it's so small, you could never do like the heart rip and like hold a heart.
Yeah,
So you guys kneecap in your hand. You're like. You match every heart.
You know how Jewish people
Nice.
are really young?
Oh, I love this.
Perfect. You can't solve.
Oh my that was
God. That'd be so fucking funny.
Alright.
We're gonna get flagged.
Good job.
I finally did something.
Hell
You
yeah!
killed someone.
Look, write that down.
You took a note from my book.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Stabby stab,
Yeah.
stab.
I still really can't go anywhere, so I'm just gonna turn around and point at the guy that's attacking them. You're
I
next.
want your kneecaps!
Your next.
You're like, aren't you a wizard? I'm like, nothing.
I'm sick of you bitches.
Alright, then Gorak, it's your turn.
Go right.
Yeah. Nothing but squishy casters in front of you. I've done all I could to slow you down.
Nothing has worked. He's like,
Gorak is so scary.
Gorak is so fucking scary, man.
I'm pretty scared.
Just run and you'll kill them.
I'll swing, I guess, at this one first.
I guess.
I don't really matter. They're both healthy.
They all died.
Right?
They're both fucked.
They're turning into
Huh?
red mists
They're both
right now.
healthy, right?
Oh yeah, they're healthy.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, sweet.
Right.
That's going to be a
roll 24.
20 something.
28 to hit.
God damn.
Even in my wildest dreams, I
Yeah.
never.
Yeah, that
Not
one,
a
that
nat
one
20
got me.
would be okay.
I know. That's crazy.
It's only 10 points of damage.
Okay, 10 points damage. Alright.
Alright.
To
We'll start.
that side? Okay.
Release the
little one.
Keep his skull in.
That is going to be
Oh,
a...
is that guy concentrating too? So.
Yeah, actually. He's still concentrating.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, math. 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That hits.
Okay. Another 10 points of damage.
No, 10 points. Okay. I need you to make your strength saving throw for the dust cyclone.
Does it follow on him?
He's
He moved out of it a while.
Yeah, I have to pull it on a bonus action. You're right. Okay.
Me though, you can get me.
Yeah, yours is still good. So you're good. That's your action.
Can't fucking move.
Multi attack.
We're not able to do.
No bonus action.
You're just stuck
No
there.
bonus action.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is
it's
it
last-
3 ops right now?
Okay.
Alright.
Nothing else?
That's all I got.
On me, yeah.
All right.
You get the...
I get it back.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Guy's turn. Fucking
He should be dead.
got his cheek ripped open. He's got a big old gusher over here. He's barely hanging on. He's got lots of little spots of blood sticking out. He's got no weapons. He's just got fucking fists right now.
Oh shit.
So he's gonna try to just fucking punch you in the face. Or
Gorak
he can
was
be
gonna say something.
smarter about this and pull like a sword out. He's got an extra sword, right? A dagger.
We want to know.
Gorak was going to say something on his turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Gorak's going to challenge... Ooh, or whatever the fuck his name
Oh,
is.
okay. What do you say?
Face me, coward!
Oh, yeah, what do you...
Make an intimidation check.
He said, haha.
Intimidate work.
For sure, bro.
I mean, that for sure, yeah.
Oh.
Intimidation?
Mm-hmm.
11.
Okay, we'll see.
Slightly spooky.
So spooky?
It is scary.
Slightly.
What will be so scary?
Or he'll just...
One away.
Or he'll shit himself.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
intimidation work.
Guys,
Like,
guy
Yeah.
was ready to do this, but he's gonna pull that bonus action move, pull out the hand axe that sits on his belt, and he's gonna hold one hand axe in his hand. He's gonna start trying to chop at you.
Okay.
All right, both attacks. He's gonna fucking whack, whack. All right, so You are surrounded. It's got some benefits here. That is like a fucking 24 to hit, 25 to hit, sorry. That's only 6 points of slashing damage with the axe. Second one. That is a 21 to hit. Okay. Oh, Jesus. 10 points slashing damage. So the first one kind of just barely nicks you, exposes you a little bit, and then he swings the second one in with more purpose, and he actually gets a little bit more damage on only 10. It's not that big of a deal. But
You minus 7.
yeah, when you minus 7, it's not that bad. But and he's looking at it like, fucking, this bitch is tough. Like, he's fucking mad, you know. He's not used to a fucking other fighter coming at him. But he's a champion. Champions think they're so fucking cool. They're basic. You're basic, Diaz. All right.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You're fucking me up.
We got Sepri's turn now, though. Not much else she can do. Out of spells.
Oh.
She looks like a Mormon.
The sister wife.
It's like Cinderella with a book of fire. It's like she looks like nice.
Who painted that one?
Taylor.
Good person. Like a
They're
good
painted really well.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little loaded when I painted that too. I was really drunk when I painted that cloud lady up there.
Yeah.
You could tell on that one.
You can tell on that one.
There's like skin, like splattered.
Don't look
like,
too
color
close.
all over the clothes. I'm just like, yeah.
From here, it looks
the
fucking
cloud
great.
giant.
We call that
horse looking
tabletop
thing.
ready.
Oh,
That's
okay.
tabletop, yeah,
That
that's
is like the
tabletop.
thing. I
Yeah.
gave her.
Okay.
Oh,
It looks
so
good.
beautiful.
It just needs to look good from 3 feet away.
Yeah, or like on these crappy little webcams we have that don't pick up that good of detail.
Alright. Not able to use her cool little thunder knife cool
That was-
move that she was able to
I
do.
love that.
Not anymore. She's gonna take that dagger and she's just gonna chuck it at you. It's still got a little bit of lightning energy with it, but she's just gonna try to slide over a little bit so she doesn't hit her own fucking guy.
Sometimes the resin is
She's gonna
very.
fucking throw it at you. And she's gonna back up to it if she can, but she has to be within range so it doesn't get a disadvantage. Actually, it's 150 feet, so I can fucking really chuck that sucker at you as much as I want.
A dagger?
Yeah.
150 feet.
That's not
She
right.
imbues it with magic, though.
Okay, I was
That's
gonna
the thing.
So
say.
you throw 50 yards.
Windborne weapon, so it's.
Oh,
it-
okay.
This is for a lot of classes to be able to take like any regular thing that can be thrown or shot out of a bow and imbue it with magic in it. Like, so she's imbuing it. So range.
It's like 2040 when you're fucking.
Yeah, throw that dagger clear over the mountains.
That's crazy. That is a
10-yard line.
19. That is.
Is it your own
And
address?
that's amazing.
It's 1d8. That is 3 and 5, so 8 points of lightning damage. A little fucking dagger comes over there.
Slices.
Slices.
Okay,
Slices,
now
the
13
dice.
now. Taylor Swift, be with me. Help me with these dice rolls, please.
This one cannot help. That's it for the traders. And she is gonna back up though. She's gonna be like,
But if he's
Eh.
a ghost,
let
then.
me go this way. And then she's like, oh fuck. Okay. That's it for the traders.
That's
Priest
not
turn.
fucking
Shit.
going.
Right up in their face. They probably should have done this in the beginning of combat, but
Oh, well, on that.
it is what it is.
There's like a reputation to it. I put that on just clean the house. I'm like, my cyclone, if it's the priest.
What?
The cyclone that's on me?
That starts on the top of your turn, so you were supposed to do that on the top of your
What
turn.
do I do? Dex save? Strength save?
Strength save.
Oh, okay.
I did that last time.
She did. You
Not on
missed
this
it.
turn. Not on this turn.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait, no, you didn't just have a turn.
Yeah, you're good. I did it already, you're right.
Okay.
He attacked me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So you being right
Was it a
up
bad one?
on her
No.
shit again.
It was like
Both of them are gonna do their best. They're gonna try to turn around. Go like here because they want you to go off the cliff.
15. How cute.
And again, this is a Thunder Wave. I need a Constitution saving throw. 2 of them. First, do the first one, and then if you get booshed, the other guy's gonna take a step forward and try to boosh you again. So do the first one.
Boosh.
You're gonna get booshed.
17?
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's
I
ace.
was gonna say,
Alright.
14 or 15, that big thing.
Get away from me.
22?
Yay!
Get away from
Still taking
me.
half damage, but.
Nah.
Half much that's right. Make sure it's half.
I am the immovable object.
Yes.
About to
And the unstoppable force.
That's 5 for the first one,
Okay.
To be both at the same time is crazy.
and that's 12 for this. Well, sorry, 5 half,
Yeah.
then halved,
Yeah.
then con, and then 12 halved, then halved.
Okay.
So you
So
have-
won both times.
you have
And again,
less.
you just like they're fucking like trying to hit you with these like concussion fucking blasts. These,
Trying to Kamehameha your ass off this fucking
and it's
thing.
fucking loud. It sounds like thunder booming. It's audible up to 300 feet for everyone else, so it's fucking loud. But you don't move a fucking muscle. They just fucking boom. You feel just the kind of a punch, like a kid going like punch, just a little tiny punch twice. But they're giving it all they got. They're like fucking sweating bullets, and they're like fuck. Especially one guy got a little slashed up there. They ain't doing good. That's it for the priests. I'm gonna come up to Kai at the top. Be ready, all of you, Kai, Kalai, PD, Yenzu. When I come back, I got Pete.
Wait, whose turn is it next?
Kai.
Kai. So we Kai, Cal, into.
I'm after her.
You're after Cal?
Wait, and then
Okay.
I think. Because you guys rolled the same. You rolled the same.
There's no big deal.
Yeah.
And then I thought you could stretch it out. Like,
I'm gonna call this right now.
I don't remember. What do you feel like?
No, I can't go out. I can't believe I had my niece and nephew this week. They made it. It's my fault. I can't say no to them. I bought them so much shit.
Welcome to kids.
Oh my God.
They're about the same.
And then my sister's a real punk. She's Christopher, he's like 9. He's like, oh, yeah, Mom told me that you were rich. I'm like, why would she do that? Why would she say that?
I'd be like, I want to go to my auntie's house more.
Because I want to buy like a toy for a Target
Like
and
he-
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I just didn't like buy it below because I thought this would be cheap.
You white?
No. Like
No,
$40.
he didn't.
Like, bitches.
5 below till you buy 10 things.
Yeah. I love them. They're lucky.
All right. Kai, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, never mind. You're just falling.
Yeah, you're
just-
falling.
So
Well, he can control the
I'm at
specter.
60 feet now, right? One full turn past 6 feet down. Do I see anything? What do I see on the falling?
Let's see.
What do you see? You see.
Yeah, can I fire at some hippogriffs?
You
You want to make yourself
Yeah.
known?
have to be quiet.
Well, I'm not gonna die until I hit the floor.
You're not gonna hit the floor. You. Oh.
Well, let's say
So
swoop
you would
down.
get their
What's your
attention?
HP at right now?
My
What's your HP?
-9.
I thought you took like 40 something points of
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, you took a
You
lot.
should be negative a lot.
You should be like negative 20, 30.
I thought you were like barely hanging on.
Yeah. Because he hit you with 42 points
You know
of
what?
damage.
Yeah, I don't know why I changed it to 9.
Is it something 9?
Is it like 19 or 29 or?
I honestly think 29
Probably
cents,
like
right?
39.
Yeah. It was like 29 or 20.
I was like 29 does sound
Yeah.
right.
Because you were
The
like
last
half
one, that
rank,
one
very
crit
low,
put it down
and then you got
low.
the 42.
I think I took something and I was like, okay, normal. So fuck
Okay,
that.
that's fine. Just make sure you keep track of it. Yeah, I mean you're supposed to die soon. Like it's not good. It's not very nice, and you're going to be very separated from everyone. At 60 feet, you're really only on the next level of if you maybe remember that it's like a rooms level, somebody's room before you guys made it up to this floor. So all you can really see is these small
Actually,
little.
no, I'm fine. I'm falling. I don't have any control over where I'm falling. Okay.
He can't jump through a
Kai
wall.
is gonna fall. When he hits the floor, he's gonna do stuff. But I saw was it 500 feet?
600.
What do you do?
600.
What do you do with
From
your
the pinnacle
specter?
from the
You got
pinnacle to-
9 more turns of falling.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track.
No, we'll have to
But the
come
range
before
makes it so you
more
only
turns
fall
and-
60 feet.
Yeah, 60
around.
feet at a time. Yeah. So like 100 feet. Or,
And then you land.
For like a minute or so, he'll finally he'll get to the floor, and then it'll like right before he hits the ground, it'll be like
You're like,
stop, and then
oh. Your little feet.
1 point. Yeah.
What do you do with your
Yeah,
specter?
for the Spectre, he has 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, control specter. Use this card. Fucking
He can
do
fly.
force movement.
Going through shit, it's a difficult terrain. So how thick is... Because I want to go into the floor, move, and then sneak up behind homeboy right here.
So if you wanted to go down, I would say let's go down 5 feet because this is like a weird little elevated platform, anyways. Go down 5 feet, so you're like half of a person here. So that's 5. How much movement do you have now? 45. So then we got 10. Or no, sorry. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're behind him. 5 feet up, 40. You're back up to the normal level. And then what do you want to do?
So it's perfect. So I'm right behind him.
Your little fucking ghost went under the ground and then fucking came up like a regular Feathergale Knight.
Buffed up the Mighty Nine. Remember in that shop?
Yeah.
This almost like killed so many.
Yeah.
Did we have
sneak attack
flying stance
on homeboy.
Do you want to come up another? So he's on the bird.
Yeah.
He wants to be like.
I want to be right behind, like on his
right
ass.
behind. So he's sitting up there with his crossbow. He's hearing Gorak's challenge, and he's like, he's ready to fucking start taking shots. Maybe start flying away. You guys just see, well, those of you that can. So it'd really be only Gorak probably and Calliope on the side of your head. This black fucking figure just kind of rise up, floating in the air. A Feathergale Knight, black, standing above Dolmoroska. I would say he doesn't even see it. What do you want to do?
Yeah, brother. Okay. It says 3d6 necrotic damage, but it says like.
You gotta hit him.
Yeah.
You have to hit him, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, what's it say for his attacks?
It's like melee hit plus something, right?
Yeah. Like,
So which one? Where is it? This one? Yeah, left range. So that's your plus to hit.
Yeah.
So 5 feet. So you're within 5 feet. The 10 is an average for DMs that like to do average,
that's
but we
nice.
roll
Okay.
a dice, so it's 3d6.
Okay.
So plus 4 to hit, 3d6 for damage.
Plus
And
four.
then there's
whatever.
stuff in there, right?
Why is it plus 4 to hit?
That's his
Two.
proficiency
no.
and his like strength or dex,
This
whichever one it is.
Attack modifier.
This
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, okay.
I believe, can't he use your charisma modifier to his hit?
I was just about to
instead
say
of-
that, yeah.
Instead of it being a plus 4 to hit, it's whatever your
It's a
melee
plus
attack
5.
hit. Well, not plus 5, it's more than that.
Wait.
Maybe a
My
plus.
charisma
Charisma
plus.
plus-
Like
your
your magic
proficiency.
one, not your weapon one.
Well, his magic one is his weapon one, so your
That's the same.
whatever you would do for your sword to hit.
Which would be plus.
It's like plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's plus 8, yeah.
So
Oh.
it's.
So his would be plus 8, and for damage he doesn't get any bonuses to it. It's
Yeah.
just 3d6. So plus 8 to hit. So
So you're rolling a d20.
and roll it with advantage.
Okay.
He doesn't see the ghost coming up behind him.
16 plus 8.
24.
Mash. I hit.
That fucking hits.
Math, I hit.
3D how much?
3d6.
3d6.
And then for damage, 3d6.
Nice.
42. May I bum a dice? And then plus
They're not so good at it.
half temporary hit points, plus 5 attack roll bonus, nothing to damage.
Yeah, no extra bonuses damage. It's like a magical attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that total?
3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have some goofy stuff that goes on with my damage.
Only 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably was.
Pretty lame.
Alright.
The target must succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or its hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken. This reduction lasts until the creature finishes the long rest. The target dies if this effect reduces its hit point maximum to 0.
It's con save.
Yeah.
DC 10.
That's a 17.
He's good.
He saves. He saves. But now he's fucking aware of it. Like he was fucking about to say some shit to you, but
Whatever.
a fucking ghost comes up behind him
Clip
and
that.
fucking like swings the longsword through him, and that like weird spectral sword cuts through him. It doesn't do any physical damage, but it like life drains him. You can feel it like kind of just take some of his fucking essence away or spirit, whatever. And you see it. You see that fucking guy come up, swing right through him. And he now panics. Now he's like, oh, fuck, and you can see him kind of like reactionary begin to like grip the bird and is like more
You gotta
interested in
jump,
getting the
Laura.
fuck out of here now.
Grab the bird.
Because there's a ghost behind him.
Yank him.
Bonus action, I fly 5 feet behind, so he can't hit me.
I think to get up there took you
Yeah.
full.
Oh, is it full 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're full.
Alright, cool.
You're full.
That's a sick move.
That's a sick move.
Yeah.
Good idea. And you got advantage for being spooky. Alright. That's a smart move, moving through the floor.
That's not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Where's my initiative? It's Calliope's turn.
Strap!
Take this motherfucker out. Take
Oh,
Diaz
okay.
out.
I want to get on that.
tough, man. It's tough.
Okay. Yes. So we'll go first one.
Him.
You're at disadvantage. It's my last row with disadvantage.
Okay.
That's 18. Woo!
That we can't use his longsword anymore to parry, so that beats it.
Hell yeah. Okay. So we got this.
Finish him.
And I want to try to. Is it worth it? Yeah, because it'll give me extra damage. Just probably will count. I'm gonna try and trip him. I'm gonna use a maneuver. Superiority die. Right. Nice. Max damage on that superiority die, and that's gonna be 4 plus 4, 8, a total 16 damage on that first hit. And he gets tripped if he fails the strength save, but he might just die.
He's pretty fucking tough. Fails the strength save, and it's perfect. So you've got him. He's been cutting, slash down, and you decide like, you know what? I'm gonna go. He's been protecting really high. I'm gonna just finish him. I'm just gonna fucking take him out. I'm gonna go low. You go right at the kneecap, and your blade goes straight through the leg. So he guy misses out on the left leg is just in half now, and that amount of blood loss coupled with the one you got right next to his heart and his face being torn open. Before he hits the ground, all that blood goes out of him and his eyes fade and he trails off.
Aww.
And he hits the ground, loud thud again.
God,
he finally
Not
dies.
as cool as killing you on that 20, but I got there.
Not as cool as taking his head off, but you took his leg off.
Yeah.
Big old hunkin' piece of leg there.
Okay.
Good eatings.
It's good eating.
You should give it to Gorak. He'll put it in a sack and take it for us.
Just won't tell you guys what it is.
Okay.
But that's your first attack.
Yeah.
History.
Is there any spillover?
There's a small bit of spillover, so yeah, go ahead.
I just roll straight, right? Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's just a straight roll.
Nat one, so no.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Glad I wasted it on that. Okay, so I still have a second attack. So I'm gonna go for the dark one, the one that was annoying me.
Mm-hmm.
The one that kept hitting me when I was trying to take care of what's his name. Let's go. Try my
Guy
best.
is finally dead.
Rolling at this
Yay.
still. That's a non-natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do this. Guys.
What a-
Disadvantage. And we're not gonna go for that. I'm just gonna go for. Sorry, this guy's nice. 4, and it's the same. 4 plus 4 is 8 damage, and then I have my butt end going into each.
Okay, 8 points damage.
8 points of damage on that guy. Yep.
Take the guy's leg and try to go for this guy's leg as well.
Trying to get one more. 9 plus 7 is gonna be 16.
16 hits.
Nice, so that's just gonna be a back rate 4.
Just fire right.
3 plus 4 is 7 more points with that butt end bludgeoning. At least I hit with all of them.
That's good. Yeah, fucking.
Last time was so annoying.
Cut through guy's leg, and you go for same thing, kind of a nice chop into this guy's leg. It gets in there, finds a little bit of his armor, but you find mostly meat there. So you take your glaive out, and then that kind of whiplash motion, you swing your butt end around and clock him upside the head.
Okay,
Nice
I
good
want.
hit to the eye, suck it.
I know they're gonna get the opportunity, but I need to move to where I can actually be beneficial with my distance here. Now that it's cleared that way. What spot is he in? Is he here? Or is
No,
he-
he's
right
in the
there.
doorway. Yeah. Like
Okay,
that.
cool. So, so there's that strip there. So I can move here. That's 10, right? I'm not on track.
Yeah, that's
be there.
kind of.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna move from both of them
Okay.
and try and strafe this way.
They're gonna get their opportunity attacks.
Yep, 19
As you
ups.
step there, there's still an advantage because where you are. So
Yeah, that's fine.
first guy, that is a
That's fine.
natural 19. So
That'll hit.
add some stuff. Second guy, that is 2 18. So
That's
both of them will hit.
okay.
So
That's
2
okay.
longsword slashes. One of them 7 points of damage. The other
So
one
1,
8 points of damage.
so 1.
Okay. They just ting ting, little cuts,
I'll take
little
it.
scrapes.
Gotta
as
get
you
to a
move
better
past.
spot. Cool.
You have more movement. You could back up further if that's what you want to do or whatever.
No, I mean they seem pretty focused on me right now. Like at least they were, they were engaged with me. Let's see, I have reached for that in case that happens. No, I'm pretty confident we're
How
not.
badly hurt is he got this on?
You good?
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah, with my reach, I can still use my sentinel ability on the guy.
I think
to
we're
block
doing
the
one.
last model. Yeah, so like if he tries to do
you're the
another
one that's
thing,
hit
and then if one big four, that is what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Gwydion, you're up.
Me. I'm gonna stand up, leaving my bow on the ground.
Okay.
Bonus action, pull up my short sword, And I'm gonna hit him.
There
Okay.
you go. Take a whack at it. Whack.
Yeah, that's good.
You. That's okay. Okay.
22.
22 hits. Be a rip for the hurricane. Thank you.
Oh, top of my turn. Con save?
No, strength save.
Strength save? Dex save?
You would have, yeah, before you move.
6, 10,
Oh,
14.
natural 18.
14 slashing damage. That's it. Kill the hurricane.
Hey!
He's up. He's in a pretty bad spot. You fucking ditch the bow. Just shing. You pull out your short sword, and he's looking around. Too many targets to look through. You just real take him. Easy enough kill. Little pissed off. You kind of put it in there, and a little bit of that revenge.
Twist.
Yeah, a little bit of that revenge. A little bit of that. You fucking tackled me. You put me on the fucking ground. You kind of twisted.
Made me use my sword?
Made me stab you.
Now, maybe think I'm magic.
You're making me do this to you.
Now I got sword dagger.
Sword dagger. All right. Okay.
The ranger turned
Did-
fighter.
I mean, he's dead now. You have movement, so.
Like, aren't you
No,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
gonna. I am
Skin
gonna
like a
step
ranger.
against the wall so that my bow is in between my legs.
Okay.
Still very effective.
All right. I believe it's Yenzu next.
Who are you gonna jump
These
on?
are almost good.
Yeah, they're not great. but-
They're good for
Almost.
$2.95.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
think they're
they're not
Yeah,
always
Yenzu,
right.
it's your turn.
I like them that much.
How badly hurt is this
The
guy?
Krispy Kreme was last week.
You'd have to make a perception check. He is hurt, but he's gonna make a
$17
perception check.
donuts.
What is?
Not super.
The Krispy Kremes
What's
last
that?
week.
How's he look?
How's he looking?
Yeah, I'm gonna run around and hit him in the back.
Okay. Go for it. You got the movement for it. Can't say it.
5 and 10, and I want to stick around obviously this ledge. I'll kind of like pull his foot and stab it with my rapier. Actually, pull his foot and stab it with my knife. So I put my crossbow away before I left.
Okay, if you put your crossbow
That's a
away,
bonus action.
that's a bonus action.
That's fine.
If you take out a dagger, that's an action.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You can ditch your crossbow. You can like toss it to the ground, pull out your dagger. Ditching something though means like you can't.
Okay.
You have to go back there to pick it back up. That's why it's a free action. You're kind of just abandoning it.
I'm gonna toss it towards you. You go,
I can't see.
you go like stay away from people who punch. Like stay away from the like stay far. Toss it to you. I'm running over it. Took my dagger out with my rapier.
Bonus action.
And I want to stab him in the foot.
I can.
In the foot.
Oh.
Okay.
Pin him to the floor.
Like, I guess the back of my rapier still.
And you still get advantage, right? Even though he's alone, right?
Yeah,
So you're
yeah.
rakish.
If there's
Okay.
nobody there or if somebody's there.
Yeah, no matter what.
Ricochet
Oh
does.
shit.
Yeah.
Swashbuckler.
We learned that.
Swashbuckler.
We learned that this morning.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20 with a
Before you roll, wait for the card.
Okay.
yeah. Maximum. Well, wait a second. What type of damage are you using here? 'Cause
Stabbing.
It's piercing or slashing.
It's
up to you.
piercing.
It's piercing.
'Cause, yeah. I'm
Okay,
stabbing
roll
his
damage
foot.
then.
Well, no, what's the weapon have? Is it no matter what?
The rapier.
Rapier?
No, that's
he's
why I'm
using
using
his
daggers.
dagger.
So that would be.
Oh, he's using his daggers?
Yeah.
Piercing.
That's piercing. Yeah.
Well, in my campaigns, I don't really care if you're going to pierce or slash. You just have to say, I want to pierce or slash. Especially
I
on
want
critical
to
cards, you
stab
have
him in
different
his foot.
things.
So like.
Piercing.
Yeah.
Okay, roll damage.
D4.
That's a
An extra-
save.
and
No,
an
so
extra
you
D6.
do 2d6
D6
and a d4.
and a D4. Oh,
That's
fine.
right.
That's a D8.
Triangle.
You need half of that.
Oh.
Here.
He's got one.
Okay, just at the same time.
Yep.
Damn.
Bitch.
Rough.
Love those dice right now.
So
To land a match.
4 plus, I think another 4 or 5. Yeah.
8.
Times 2.
Oh, there you go.
16.
I forgot about that. Really quick about it.
Okay, so it's a boot slash, but Calliope has messed that leg up a bunch of times. That's the guy you've been keeping back.
Oh my god, I think I hit that
So
up.
he's really not even,
Time.
he's
I
really
thought
not
so,
even
like,
paying attention to Yenzu.
That's awesome.
you come out, you like fucking sneak over there. Yeah, you pull him and you pull him a little more than what you were expecting. So instead of just stabbing him in like the ankle or the calf, you pull him and you actually stab him in the back of the thigh, and your dagger goes all the way to the hilt. And you're like, definitely found an artery. And you take a nice little, take a little page out of your book. You kind of same thing you taught her. Stab and yank down and rip that artery open. So you do the same thing. You pull his leg down, stab him pretty much the ass cheek, and then pull that sucker down. And he screams for a good like 6 seconds. And you can feel the blood loss begin to, and he just dead on the stairs.
He thought he was
His
gonna
body
be
goes
killed.
limp. He's too focused on looking at Calliope before you just.
Calliope takes note of that.
Yeah, I want to be like, as he falls, I'm like, are you okay? Are we good? Are we good? Are we all good?
No, I get fucked. Because I crying drugs, I'd be a lot more
He
worse
said-
than I am right now.
That's good. That's another Feathergale Knight gone. All right. 2 left. 2 Feathergale Knights left.
Is there? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ranged one and the.
Don't use my crossbow.
Don't let him hit me.
Wait, looking at me.
Corey, don't let him hit me.
He's running across.
Yeah, we got him here. Looking at you. Looking at you. Looking at you. Looking at you. You're right. You're right.
She's so much prettier than me. You should.
But you're pink.
Right.
But
You're small.
You're small and pink.
he is going to go for the grapple and hostage take.
I hate
with
this
you.
shit.
He's got his long arms. He's going to go for the grapple and
He's
hostage
small.
take.
I'm just
I
gonna.
gave you my gun.
It's gonna be because I'm doing.
It's not considered an attack.
It's not considered an attack. I'm
I
grappling her.
can't sentinel either because you have
If he
to
tries to
attack me.
move with her, like if he tries to like, leave out and take her alive.
Oh, then yeah, I can.
Then you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
But he's got to get the grapple first.
Are we
You.
strength?
I'm getting advantage because I'm initiating because I'm bigger than you. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
on your turn though, you'll get the advantage on escaping because
I
you're smaller than
thought
me.
the little ones had advantage.
Either way, either I get the advantage or she gets the advantage on the escape, or I get the advantage on the grapple initiative. So it's depending on whose turn's
You're
going
not an
first.
halfling? No. I thought
She's not.
halflings had something though. That was like.
Not to escape. Large creatures get the advantage to get you.
Ah.
You get the advantage to get away.
Okay.
So on this turn though, you make whatever acrobatics or whatever bullshit
It
you
will
wanted
be.
to do. I get the advantage.
Can I take
Where's
this
that?
bowl?
Oh, that's Arcana. Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What is it?
I got
15.
a natural 19.
Oh, well then why'd you let me roll?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I rolled
Well, you
it.
could have gotten a nat 20.
Yeah.
You got a natural.
You have advantage to try to escape.
But that's 21. So you try to get out of the way. He fucking runs in. He's got his long sword. He's putting it up to her, and he's kind of looking at you and looking at Gwydion and being like, "I'll cut her head. Clean up. Put your weapon down." Trying to let you guys know, but he's gonna keep it there. And for the sake of like,
His action was all ready to grapple her, so he can't hold his action.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I'm like, I ain't worried about doing yours.
Good job,
I'm going for the door then. I'm gonna start backing up, and hopefully, yeah. I mean,
He couldn't even disengage if he wanted.
would she be able to maneuver?
You just
It's a hostage.
expressed a bunch of times how small she is.
It's a hostage though.
I'm like,
Small hostage.
It's a small hostage. Give me that. Give me that. The plus 2. I got a little body in front of me.
That's on you.
So,
You're not wrong.
it's like a
I-
shield.
If he's backing away from me, then his back is exposed to her, which would mean
He's
no
not backing
cover.
away from you. He's backing away from her.
So he's coming towards me?
He's skirting
think
the
of
wall.
going backwards
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah. He's gonna go that way, and like
He's
whatever
going
the door is,
towards me?
you're gonna probably get an
Oh, yeah.
opportunity attack as well. He's gonna like get away from her and go this way.
Okay.
So once he gets through the door, though, she has sentinel. Though she can stop him. Is what
I
I'm
can
saying.
stop him from moving.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say
That's yeah.
you're about the size of a shield at least.
Fair.
I'm
and
holding
I'm
a
gonna
shield
be
in my
conscientious
arm.
of
That
trying
thing
not
right
to
there,
hit her.
that's how big you are.
How much you wanna like?
Not like that, but like I'm gonna know it's gonna like
Okay,
like that
so
plus 2 is gonna
plus
be like
two,
you
yeah.
know of like even.
So he's got a plus 2. He's holding a shield right now. Flesh shield.
I'm really scared. Really scared.
Plus you shield.
Don't need it, beat it.
I don't know what that means.
Or
That's a
don't roll a
natural
16. That's a natural. No.
Unnatural.
Son of a bitch.
20. Wait, still hit him.
That hits. Well, yeah, of course it hits. He's like with his human shield. He's
And
only
that's
got
gonna be 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage, and he is stopped.
He can't move nothing.
He can no longer
Zero.
move.
To 0 his movement is. I'm gonna say back at him, put her down, or you will regret it. I'm not very tough. Taylor's not. Calliope is. Taylor's not. Sorry.
He's so scary. Right now he's shaking in his.
Yeah, so he's got her up here, and you managed to slash across his thigh, just that like stop moving type of thing, and you can see that cut him pretty deep, and he feels a little faint, and he's like, still got that like this is my only fucking option, so no, like I'm moving, but he can't move anymore, so you don't get the opportunity attack. 'Cause he's not moving anymore. She's stopping, but he looks like he's gonna bleed out. He looks like he's gonna make it. Him. We have the other archer, Gorak.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking bonus action load and shoot you. I don't have height advantage. Even on the wall, you're about as tall as me. That's a 10. So that's
That is
not
not
good.
good.
Little fucking. You're more worried about these guys, and you just this little fucking arrow goes past me, kind of moves out of the way.
Maybe he's a little more chipped up, getting closer.
Yeah, he's looking, ah, shit, he's looking around like, these guys are gonna die. Being a fucking crossbow. Yeah, he's a little spooked. It is Phil Moroska's turn. He's fucking got a ghost behind him. He was gonna be like, fuck you, Gorak, but now he's more freaked out that there's a ghost behind him and you're coming at him. So he's just gonna kick that shit up and he's gonna take off on his bird. Still holding his crossbow. He's probably going to take a shot at some point. You're going to get an advantage, not an advantage, just a opportunity attack as he gets his bird up and going, and they start taking off. His big great eagle. He's going to start taking off and flying with this guy. So go ahead and do it. Make your attack roll. Opportunity attack.
So I forgot to do this at first. I'm sorry. Spectres don't like light. So while in sunlight, the spectre has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Didn't you say it was cloudy and stormy?
That was part of a spell. That's no longer there though. That the spell is no longer because I haven't been hitting you with barrages.
It's night.
I thought it was last time though. Last week we talked about. I thought maybe not. Sorry.
No, it's clear skies. You got forecaster, right? One of you guys has forecaster.
That's correct.
It was supposed to be clear skies. He made the clouds for
You're
that
right.
attack,
Yeah.
and they're back to being normal.
I bet.
So.
So
But you did
disadvantage.
he had advantage before.
Because he's surprised,
Yeah, I know,
he's
yeah.
like snuck through the floor.
So would that have been a normal roll then?
That would have been a straight roll.
That would have been a straight roll. You still probably would have hit him. I'm not gonna retcon all that. You hit him. It's okay. This time you have
Yeah.
advantage.
Wasn't like you did like a nat
Disadvantage.
20 or anything.
Okay.
He's gonna fucking take off.
Disadvantage
his bird.
plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. So God.
Not bad.
So
What is that, a 9 and a 6? Okay.
14?
14. I think so.
14 misses.
Damn.
Little Moroska's tough.
2.
All right. So he is gonna take off. He's gonna start flying up. Great Eagle speed. He's gonna be very up and away. So I'm not gonna. He's flying way over you, Gorak. You can't touch him. He's gonna kind of get in with the riders over here and fly this way. And as he's kind of turning around and going, he's gonna take a shot at you, Gorak, with his heavy crossbow.
What a bitch.
He is.
Does he get disadvantage with the heavy crossbow
kind of a bitch.
on? Because he's like one-handed. I thought you said with the riders. Because when we were on the hippogriffs, you said.
But these guys are trained as well. You guys.
I know, but a heavy crossbow is
disadvantages.
a two-handed weapon.
You guys are having disadvantage because you guys aren't trained at like mounted combat like them.
The thigh strength.
The-
I was gonna say the core strength, their abs is probably like.
Yeah, these guys are
Okay.
fine. They're straight rolls, so with height they're
Okay.
able to do it.
I honestly want to say you said that last time too, but I don't remember.
When the bird rocks.
That's what happens when they
go
take
like
too long
that.
between fucking sessions.
It's like we recorded. We could go back a little.
We could.
I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that.
Christopher wanted to watch one of our episodes and he's like 6 hours. And I was like,
That's 15 to hit.
15 does it.
15 does hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Head crossbow. 15.
said 5,000 cuts.
Um,
Shows.
That is 11 points of damage. So not shit. But he's taking a shot, and he's kind of in the formation now. He's kind of fucking maybe leaving, maybe just staying the fuck away, but he's in the formation of birds.
No hurricanes.
There are no more hurricanes left, so
Wow.
good job. We got the other riders though, so they're gonna fly around fucking it's like 80 feet. So I mean I'm gonna fly around wherever I want.
Wherever I want.
Fly around. Probably before I get back here, I see a little Yenzu standing there. He just killed a guy. So before I get into my flight pattern over here, I'm gonna take a little shot at you. You're not.
And they're still
He's small, it's gonna be hard to hit.
Yeah, it should be hard to hit. Come
I'm
on.
a hunter. I'm an accurate hunter. On the back of this bird.
Which one's like but isn't one of them like one of them's about to die and the other one's the bird's about to die, so like
I gave you the card. This is the card for a reason. You got the card.
Come on. You would hit that wall.
I'll look it up.
No, don't look it up.
What,
I'm looking them up.
My Spectre spec?
I gave you the card. That's all it does. Right
that's
there.
all you need.
That's all you. There's literally.
Nah.
Look.
Nah.
I use the same ones. They're all. That's all you need.
But there's like.
No, there's only lore in there. You don't need.
What
lore.
happens to when it completes its task?
Read.
It's-
That's in
it
your
stops listening to
ability
you.
though. That's not in the book. That's in your abilities.
What'd you?
Read your abilities. Okay. Attack. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Right on. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's 13 points of piercing damage from
You're on
the.
drugs, buddy.
Mine should come.
13 points of piercing damage from the heavy crossbow
Ryan, it's your
bolt.
turn.
Calliope, same goes for you. Gonna take a shot at you from the other rider.
Okay.
That is a 18.
Miss.
That misses. You're not even really paying attention to that guy. You're more worried about Wella getting taken, and you just feel like this little hits you, bounces off your armor. A heavy bolt hits you. Kind of feels like a kind of a punch to the back. Not enough damage to do real damage, but just more annoying than anything.
Bird is delivered.
That's it for the riders. Wella, you are grappled currently. This guy's holding you. He's got a big old long sword pointed at your face. He's gonna fucking kill you. Not quite ready to fucking stab you on command, but
Am I still holding my dagger?
I'd say yeah. You're just grappled. You're holding the dagger. You're just grappled.
Can I like?
Try to stab him. Yeah, go for it. Try to take a stab.
So scared.
That should be terrifying for you.
Yay!
14 plus 4 is 18.
Oh, yeah.
That hits.
Hell yeah, bitch.
He's like,
I know I don't have multi-attack, but can I just like
Well, roll damage first. Let's see how well you
Okay.
hit.
hit him with a shiv?
a gnomish shit.
Ah! 5.
Okay. It's enough.
Yeah!
He feels like
We whittling down.
Calliope took a big hit out of him, and some other little hits over the time. But he doesn't really suspect you just start going after him. So you take that dagger, you're like, your hands are all tied up. You take that, kind of like switch it around, like how you seen Yenzu kind of hold the dagger down, and you start going like, start stabbing the guy behind you, and he's just like, he drops you as he starts taking the hits. He's like, and he starts fucking panicking. You just start going into him, and then just lost all the damage, the shock. He fucking dies.
I was
He
shocked.
goes to fall down.
I'm like, whoa.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, he's gonna fall on me. I can't see what that is. 15, 16.
Okay. He drops you, and luckily you see him kind of like faint and go down. He is gonna fall on you, and you kind of just step to the side. Thud! His fucking body smacks across the deck, and you see this pool of blood begin to form around him.
Nice.
I'm like, whoa. Like, I was like,
This little crazy look in her eyes right now.
Something changed in while I said,
Good job, little one.
You'll never be the same after this. Alright, that's a fucking another Feathergale Knights.
not a damsel in distress. Okay.
Is that one left?
One Feathergale
Are you
Knights left, just for a
looking
ranger.
What's up?
Are you still keeping track?
What about the wizards?
Those are different, guys.
Okay.
the knights and the like, priests.
It is now your. Oh no, that was your turn. So
That
it's
was
half
my
hand
turn.
together. So now you have a bonus action and movement if you so choose.
I am gonna movement, and I'm gonna movement to this right. So, would you say that from here I could pop out and do my casting from down here, or would I have to move still?
You would have to be a bonus action. You would have to
Yeah.
move like one more little, because you're small.
Yeah.
And step up.
You need to at least be able
Completely
to. It'd be like a 5 feet.
Yeah.
Little bop bop, and then a little come back. So 5 feet.
Oh,
5
okay,
feet.
that's fine.
For a normal tall person, they can lean, but because you're so small, those are steps.
Yeah.
You kind of have to like step up.
Yeah, right. Climb.
Bam. Yeah, just 5 feet.
Okay, you don't get that.
5 there, 5 back, but it's some movement.
Okay, that's my movement for now. Then I'll tuck right there.
Okay, cool.
Like start knocking.
And I see. I did not.
Yeah, but I start face crack.
We'll go back to the crossbow. We'll go back to the crossbow.
I can give you my crossbow.
That's Well's turn.
I give you mine.
It's Gorak's turn.
Hmm? The one that
Kill
flips
him.
out. It's like a
How rough is that one looking? The one that he's looking alright.
I don't really need it.
I will.
That's what I'm imagining.
I could preface this.
Before I'm going to the other.
Instead of if I do end up killing a target, I like to knock it out instead. Instead of outright.
Depends on how you would do it though, because you can't bludgeon somebody with a blade.
No, but I can use the flat of my axe.
Okay.
That's a whole lot of steel.
Okay.
I mean, if I turn the blade, if I turn it 90 degrees, it's.
But it's not its intended like damage profile, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't give you like full damage for the flat end of your weapon. I would reduce it probably.
Okay.
So, I mean, because the damage profile is because of the sharpness of
Yeah,
the weapon,
yeah.
you know what I mean? I would probably just turn it down to like a damage dice less.
Okay.
You're still strong, you're still swinging something heavy at him. It's just not using the cutting edge
Okay, that's
anymore
fine.
and using just the
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, but it's going to be on you to tell me when that moment's going to be. So if you're going to keep slashing and slashing, and then being like, maybe this one I do that flat end, that's going to be on you, okay?
Okay.
So I can't tell you when, like, this is the time you should try to knock him out.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be on your.
Yeah. Now, but like, he's not on like death's doorstep right now.
It's okay.
He's
Sorry.
alright.
Just a couple
Just
cuts.
All right. So the first one will be a regular attack. Yeah, there's two of them.
In case that
There.
comes up.
Yeah.
You got two
Hey,
chances.
He
accidentally
just goes
kill
for
one of
both
them.
of
Yeah.
I'll try not to kill the other.
The spillover damage kills the next one. Crazy.
24.
24 hits.
That's 8 points of damage.
Okay, 8 points of damage. All right. These guys don't have a bit like you're expecting them to be wearing cloth, but it seems like every time your sword would go and cut into, or not sword, your axe would go and cut into them. These guys more in tune with the elemental air. They kind of like, it feels like your axe is just hitting air itself. So as it hits them, it kind of like goes through. You can see them kind of take that hit, but you don't see blood. You don't see anything kind of come out from underneath the cloth. It's just hitting something going through them. So it hurts them, definitely hurts them, but they're stronger than what you would expect a caster to be.
Okay.
So 8 points of damage on that one. Okay.
That one's still looking fine.
Yeah, so it's pretty okay.
Regular attack. That is 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay, 17 points of damage.
Can't quite block these yet. Okay, yeah. Okay. That one's fucking hurt. That one, like, you're like kind of shortening it a little bit on those first few hits for this guy specifically. And you realize, like you said, you kind of realize that like you're not hitting him exactly. So you try to give it more beef this time, and you actually kind of go straight through the guy. That one going fucking right through here. That one looks like it took it out of him. He's actually now kind of physically bleeding a really milky white, like pinkish blood kind of coming out of him. It just doesn't look exactly right. Like it looks like
Milky
really
white.
thin blood.
Strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, this, but now, yeah, the blood coming from his nose, the mouth a little bit. You can see him kind of like gripping his insides. He doesn't let on to the fact that he's gonna die or anything. He just seems more like, this is it. Like he's more kind of at peace with it, almost in a weird way.
In a weird electrical man way.
Yeah, but he's pretty dead. He's pretty dead.
Take you home with us.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
That's it. Alright, that's well, yeah, one traitor left. One dickbag left. Except for you with not a whole lot of shit you can do anymore. I have one cancer I fought somewhere. Off to the side for this specifically.
I'm gonna say Gorak. Don't worry, I know you're in danger, but I'll take
I'm
care
gonna
of
get
it.
you.
I'm always in danger.
You are the danger.
Please inexistent.
Only fucking cancer I can do right now. She's gonna split the difference between these two guys to try to hit you with gust. I'm gonna point it on you and hit you with the gust. You make a strength saving throw. I'll be pushed 5 feet away.
Oh no. A spite.
They're gonna whittle you to that fucking edge.
Maybe.
And if she has to really get the angle here. So I'll come there so she can push you out back that way.
That is going to be a 26.
You just
A nice
she puts a little breeze in your
Yeah, my hair, just
billowing in the wind.
yeah, and that gives her reason to be like, oh shit. I'm gonna back up again and get over here.
Yeah, your homie fucking left
Damn
you.
it.
Yeah, she's a little upset, a little freaked out. That's it for the traders. Now it's the priest's turn. First level spell, and I'll probably have to start doing higher level spells, but they're gonna hit you with that thunder wave again. This is the last time they can do it. Or I can upcast it. I could upcast it. I'm at a third level. I'm at 3 seconds, so I can. Second level higher, damage is increased, so I can increase damage. So that's my last. Shit's hitting fan. I'm gonna upcast it. Every time. Yeah, three upcasts of Thunder Wave. The first guy needs to make a concentration save.
Right. That's the only time.
The save doesn't go up. But the
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
goes up.
Okay.
That is going to be a 25.
Damn.
Second guy doing the same thing?
Second guy's doing the same thing. They're very in sync with each other.
17.
17. You succeed on both of them, but the blast
Damage
portion,
portion, yeah.
the damage portion. Got one more damage dice this time, like 2d8, 3d8 now. 7.
Okay.
And for the second one, a little bit higher. 19 for the second one, so half.
Okay.
What was damage?
2 points.
Got him.
God,
2 fucking points of damage.
If I need to make
Alright, they're just doing the best they can to try to push you the fuck off the fucking cliff. But you won't go off the cliff. Okay, that's it for the priest. Back at the top, it's Kai's turn.
High balls.
Kai falls 60 feet. You do anything? You're just enjoying the ride down.
He's still falling.
Okay, cool. What about your Spectre now?
How fast do the hippogriffs go?
They go 80 feet, so they go fast. So they went up and over. I would say like their throw is at least out of your range, unless you want to dash with your guy.
And that's the only Feathergale Knight left, right?
No, there's a right over here. There's Thurl over there. There's that guy over there. There's the archer here, and the 2 priests, and then there's the
Okay.
rank.
There's the archer gnome there.
Yeah, he knows you're there.
Yeah,
You're exposed now. You're like a floating fucking.
Do any of them not know him there?
Huh?
Do any of them not know him there?
No.
They all
Everybody's aware of the battlefield.
I can do the same thing again where I go into the ground and then pop up behind. Where's? I thought there was one.
No.
all of you. So
Yeah,
her,
so-
these two,
and
that
the-
guy.
Okay, then I'll come up and then pop up behind her.
Yeah, put her in a headlock.
Okay, so you're up 10 feet, down 10 feet, down 5 feet. 5, 10, 15, 25,
That's 40. Well, we said 10 and 10.
15,
15.
20, 25, 30, right where I'm seeing. 35, 40. You'd be standing on the ledge just directly.
You have 50 feet, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll say you went out,
And that's
disappeared, came up behind her, so advantage again.
fucking sick.
would
Dude. I
it
was
be
there was
straight-
like doing it.
Straight roll.
Straight roll instead of straight roll.
Straight roll. But
Oh, yeah,
that's
it's
good.
around
You
the side.
need that.
Straight roll plus 8.
Becomes a
Yeah.
18.
plus 8. Plus 8.
18.
26. I was like, I don't think shield's gonna.
Well,
Save you
she'll
now.
would, but she can't do it. She's out of spells. So. Oh, I thought he rolled 18. He rolled 18 and then added?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought he-
holy shit.
No, my bad.
Yeah, added to
I
18.
thought you did that.
No. Yeah, I can't stop that from happening. So, unfortunately, you were sneaky, but then when it comes out, it's like, it doesn't like the sunlight. So she just had enough time to turn around to negate your advantage. But she can't do anything to stop it. That fucking ethereal sword's going right through her, so roll the damage.
5, 6, 7, 8 plus 5.
3d6?
No,
This is 3d6.
3d6.
That's all there is.
Roll one
more.
because it's your specter.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's your specter.
Listen,
And then you don't add
you
anything.
bitch, I don't know.
11
Don't
plus
add,
5.
you don't add any.
You don't have the plus 5.
You don't
my
have a
bad.
plus 5.
Straight 11.
See?
11? Okay.
And it reduces-
But I have to do a con
And
save.
a con
correct?
save, yeah.
Don't always accuse me.
What's your save?
10.
Is it a con or a wisdom?
It's con.
It's con, okay.
What? That's your spell save modifier? Your spell save modifier should be high.
It should be like 15 or like.
It's higher.
Yeah, it should be 10.
Do you
Unless-
have
Yours
this
is,
sheet?
yours is like
Spell save
No,
DC is
this is-
16.
yeah.
This is 16. Sorry, it says 10 on here.
Yeah, that's not the Spectre stats. It's your stats.
Right.
It's your Spectre. When she rolled the 10, so her hit point maximum reduced by that much. 11
At
points.
11 points. That's
And
pretty
she's a
good.
squishy little mage, so that really, like, that whole fucking sword coming out of her really, like, you see, like, she's like fucking throws up a little bit as it fucking pulled the soul out of her. She does not look good. You see, like, that black, like, the same kind of black ichor that he's made out of, she's like, throws that up. And now she's, like, seeing this thing behind her, she's freaking the fuck out.
Do I have the extra movement? Or did I use all 50?
Yeah, you don't have any more of
I
that.
didn't do the math with you guys.
50, you said?
Yeah.
Or 45?
It's 50.
50? You have 5 more feet. Back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's ranged. I don't know. But
She's ready.
Whatever.
She's trying to punch you. I'm gonna try to punch you as a wizard.
Actually?
Yeah, for real.
Action.
And a nat 20 by punch. Except for he's not negative. She's actually a strong wizard. Remember she rolled like 16, 17, 18, fucking all her
I
stuff
did
high.
rolling. You got
That's a
something
natural
rolled
20.
something.
I forget how to fly.
On a punch. Okay, you can't get amnesia. Why are these mixed up? That's a...
You can't get amnesia.
So you're going
Forgets
in?
who he is.
He just floats off.
You're wielding a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
You're going to be doing only one-handed weapon now. Only one-handed attacks with this guy. Doesn't really fucking matter
That doesn't change.
because your shit is just a look. So really, you can't drop anything.
Swag.
Your Spectre loses the
Oh, my
sword.
turn next?
That's it.
Straight up.
Now it's just like
Drops it.
Yeah,
but
it
he
used to be
still
gross
do
to be
the
like-
exact same attacks without the sword.
How does that work? Can he pick up a sword? Can
No.
he
You
spawn
take
it?
4.
Like-
It takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'll write that down.
All right.
And, yeah, so he drops it.
Yeah, he drops it.
Is the
All of your attacks,
Is that-
attacks are the being itself. So even if it attacks with a hand, if it attacks with a lollipop,
Oh,
if it attacks
I understand.
fucking
Yeah.
the guy's
Like
fucking
that.
leg club doesn't matter. All does the same damage.
Okay.
That's it for your thing then.
Nice.
Calliope.
Nice.
Third, the regular. Are you little? Can I move through your spot?
That's not me.
That's you. Can I move through your spot? Yes, you're little.
cuts it in half.
It's just 5 feet or 210.
Resistance cuts it in half whenever damage.
I'm small, so it
It's
shouldn't
fine.
be.
5, 10. Behind this range. I'm on a 10.
I'm a hit.
Do I get advantage because I'm flanking this goal right?
Yes.
17.
I'm done.
17. Okay. Shit. Damn. My last first level spell slot for this guy. Shit.
Oh, they have shoot. Oh.
Yeah, I have cast level 2, so yeah, they have shoot. Seeing you kind of come up the stairs and you're gonna stab in the back, he's got to he knows his buddy's probably not long for this world. He's got to try to hold on a little bit longer. He's gonna shield.
Okay.
His shit is now
Higher.
+5.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get it. Oh yeah, good luck with that one. That's gonna be 24.
Fuck.
The first one, little bit of a reckless attack from you because you're like, it's a mage, no big deal. But he shields. Next time you're like, okay, a little more precision this time, and that one makes its way.
7 points of damage
7
with
points of
the second glaive attack, and then my third bonus action, I'm gonna try to walk him over the head.
And you feel that same kind of feeling
not
that
great.
Gorax feeling like that. You're like, I should be hitting flesh right now. Like with that stab, you should be hitting flesh, but it feels like you're just kind of going through
This
thick
one's
air.
gonna, this one's
It's
gonna
real
flip
thick
off
air.
too. This one's a 14.
14,
Oh,
14
this probably
hits the
regardless.
shield.
Is thick air water?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is, but it's thick.
All right, that's my movement. Action, my bonus action attack.
Okay.
We do.
Gwydion, you're up.
Quitty.
Bonus action. Put my dagger and sword away.
Good job.
I'm going to move right here
Uh-huh.
and hammer a piton into the wall
Uh-huh.
and use my action to.
Slow down. Bonus action, put your stuff away.
Uh-huh.
Go over there. Take the hammer, pick it up, and put it in the wall. That's action. That's being generous.
Okay. And then I'm going to move back to where. So there's a piton in the wall. I'm going to move back over here to where my bow is, and that's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm confused.
He's got a
We all
plan.
are.
I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna take the piton out and use it as a weapon.
I'm gonna take someone's face and just shove it into the piton and just smash him to death.
I thought that's what you wanted.
Want to see a
I
magic?
thought that was a plan.
Alright?
I'm thinking the John Griffin.
I don't know what it is, but I hope you have a good plan. Yenzu, you're
I
up.
do too, my friend.
You got a guy fucking
So-
shoot. You got birds behind you shooting at
I'll
you.
let you know that at this point, Yenzu's like looking at that bolt. And it's a heavy bolt, right?
Yeah, it's a big bolt.
Okay.
It's a big one.
So this, it's not even the fact that like I know my health points, but he's feeling himself. He's like he's been in some fights before. He's been in some scuffles where he's hurt, like on the road, just hurt. But he knows he should be dead right now, if not with powder. So he's just like reveling and everything. He's like, yeah, let's go.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere else.
It's no. He's just like this is not good. So he goes. He's not dead yet, right?
No.
No, neither.
5, 10,
Uh-huh.
15.
Okay, buddy. Now they're flanked.
You're dead as fuck with this rapier, just so you know.
You're saying, yeah, he's good. Well, either
Yeah,
way,
you're
no,
good, you're
because
good.
we're within 5 feet.
Plus.
But you
Worry.
can
It's at 21 to hit.
with his shield.
21,
he has a
21.
shield up.
Got shield.
That still hits.
Good shit.
You don't know.
He's like, ah.
I do want this one to be more, like I want to jump up and try to stab him in the waist, like end this man's life. Like,
Okay.
This is no foot shit no more.
He's
like,
pretty not hurt right now, but I hear you.
Jumped up and stabbed
Go
him.
for it.
Superman stab.
Would that be?
Spring, can you mess with your
Yeah,
camera
yeah.
until I can tell you?
Dude, I'm down.
Yes.
Why am I playing so dumb? I could have just stayed here, hit him, still had playing, still hit her if I needed to.
So 8 plus.
Is that better?
This time.
No.
Wait,
No,
fuck.
no, no.
Is she hurt? Is
How do I count this?
So how do you count? Okay. So you have 12.
It's not a smudge, it's a focus.
4. 12 plus 4.
16 points of damage.
Well, now it is smudge because you're up. 16 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He's still up. You're feeling you get a feel for what these guys have known too, and you all kind of like share that same.
What the heck?
This is strange. Like your rapier goes once it gets through the shield, it's like you're trying to touch something, but it doesn't really touch anything. You're like you feel like you're hitting clothing. There's like a bunch of clothing stacked up with each other.
Weird.
It's like Obi-Wan from
Yeah, this is pile of clothes.
Pile of Clothes, yeah.
Anything else?
Bonus action, hide behind Gorak. Or hop, can I hop in Gorak's pack again? As a bonus action?
I'd say
Basically, as
you
hide.
like climb up on him and get in his pack and
Become
get
General
straight in his
Grievous
pack.
again?
Yeah,
Sure.
Sure.
So I'm gonna call up and be like, ha!
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Hit me back. I dare
Master
you.
Dungeon Man.
My dad's here.
My dad.
How you doing? We are just a force to be reckoned with, my God. That's scary.
I love
We got all signs covered.
Yeah.
As if Gorak can get stronger.
it. Now he's the strength of
Gorak
a
falls
Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Acrobat. Acrobatics.
600 feet.
Well, I counted 2 at this point.
2.5.
I
2.5
dance
men.
on the
Alright, we got the Feathergale Knights. One left, the archer. And he's gonna like kind of look out to the guy flying around him and he's gonna like, pick me up! And he's gonna be on the edge. And he's gonna just bonus action load and fucking take a shot at Gorak from where he is. But he's gonna be like kind of waiting for hopefully the griffin can come. They can pull him up and over and get him the fuck out of here because it's not looking good for him.
He misses and just knocks him over.
But he's gonna take the shot at you. He's regular height with you, so you know.
Would you say disadvantage?
But you know what?
He's waving the guy down.
Don't get me! Get the fuck out of here!
Help!
Help me!
I'm same as you guys. I'm gonna give myself advantage and hit either or of you.
Oh,
But I'm hiding in his pack.
That's enough fun.
Oh.
My
So.
balls here to
But I'm
take
hiding in the bag.
Yeah,
though.
he's in his backpack.
I'm the bag. I'm in the
You're not
bag.
hiding. You climbed into his bag like you did before, General Grievous style, right? You're up there with your rapier. You're all like,
He's a very
So
small
same thing.
part. Wouldn't he get like?
it's the same thing as
A
the
shield.
hippogriffs. You either target the rider or the hippogriff, or you hope to get either one of them.
So
Now
do you
it's
go-
just random whichever one I roll, same as last time. I did this before to you guys.
Flip a coin?
I can flip a coin or I can odds and evens. So
Flip coin, flip coin.
Odds and
give me a
evens.
coin. Who's got a coin? I don't have a coin. I need to get a coin.
It's
I
dramatic.
got a coin.
No, I don't want okay. Alright. And it's Tails, who wants it?
Ooh.
Tails? Okay. Tails.
Ah!
Damn it!
Tails has failed! God damn it.
So he called tails. That means he doesn't get hit, right?
Right? That's what I thought, right? That's what
I don't know. No, you can't volunteer, can you?
Okay, why would the choice I make be the one that...
That's
you know
true.
what I'm saying?
That's facts.
That's true.
That's true.
Yes, I lost.
I'm gonna hit you.
Good job,
Like, honestly,
Sugar.
that's
Good job,
everything.
Sugar.
We're like a bad no.
Make a Constitution saving
Every
throw.
time I flip a coin, it's the same exact thing.
I know.
Weird, maybe I get the good things
Do you
back.
remember when you were like calling the coin?
25.
3 in a row.
Yeah, that was very.
Hey, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, come on.
I just want to see. I want to see.
I want to see something.
For science.
Hey.
Okay. You're doing fine too. Okay.
Fuck.
You won't bleed out for the next 5 turns or 6 turns.
God, bro. I would bleed out of
okay.
your sack. Like,
You
Into
take
the void.
13 points of damage.
bleed out of
That's it. 13 points of damage. That's it. It's mostly a bleed out type thing. This guy's gonna be waiting for the rider to come swoop him. Get
You
him the
reach
fuck out
into
of
the
here.
bag and being like, oh, it's all blood.
Probably.
Pour it. This is
Poured it out.
Oh my god, this is a
Oh,
godly
jeez.
amount of blood.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ew.
Does he move to the edge?
No, this is a better spot for him to get
Okay.
to. He's like kind of like he's
Push him.
come up and get him.
Push him.
I should have enough direct line movement to get him and then get slightly away. Maybe swoop down,
Get a bird.
hit a fucking bird.
Stop moving, bird. Please stop moving.
I mean,
That's
it's exactly fucking sick. It's like a plummet, yeah. Okay, it is Boom Moroska's turn. Zooming around. Yeah, let's take a shot at one of you guys.
I
And-
am a backpack. Okay, I'm in.
And I'm gonna shoot you. I already have high advantage, so I'm gonna shoot you.
Sounds personal.
But he's like half out. Wouldn't he have like half cover?
That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't have cover. I can't. You just don't show me. It's like hanging in a basketball rim.
Yeah.
There's no
Alright,
way.
so add 2 to your cover. Add 2 to your cover.
To your AC.
To your AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be 17 right now.
Okay, I rolled a 16. So
Holy shit! Thank you.
you're lucky. You're lucky.
I turn around and be like, and see
That does hit. That does hit your pack because his AC would be there in that interim if it weren't for the cover that he has. So it hits the cover.
Are you sure it doesn't go over his head?
So it hits the cover. If I roll way low
Okay.
somewhere else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If he didn't have cover, that would have hit him. So it hits the cover.
That makes sense.
So careful how you pull that bolt out. You got a bolt sticking on the side of your half sack.
Yeah.
So is it inside the void? How does it
It's a
work?
pocket. But you don't want to break your.
Yeah, what happens if you just...
We don't know.
Bad shit. You open up a black hole.
We know that.
You know what?
Continue his.
You just break the bag.
Take them out, and I'll go back just as like.
Thrul is going to go up much higher than even the other guys. They're like, yeah, he's going to try to get up high. He's going to fucking straight up go high. So you're getting closer, but he's much higher.
I feel like the velocity of something that size might
Would
hurt
kill
us.
you,
It
yeah.
might hurt us.
And die.
For the riders,
The haversack's destroyed.
is it destroyed for your ears?
Yeah.
Not good.
Fuck.
Where does it say the destroyer?
What does that mean for you?
My whole half. Sorry.
You're just standing in a backpack now.
I think we can get it fixed though.
Well, it's destroyed, so I don't know.
Just keep the lid pieces.
The haversack is destroyed. Its contents are lost forever.
He's not fully in it though.
I will hop the fuck out as fast as I can. After
What's
having
your
seen-
dick?
You got no
We'll have to
legs.
figure out what's in there and where
You got no
it all goes.
I know. Oh, that no wiener.
Where did
Hop out, hop out.
It's not the same as a bag of holding.
Hop out.
Where is from?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I
Oh.
Advantage, yeah?
Nope.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's good.
19.
21. You need to learn how to math.
Really?
You
Plus
feel-
4, plus 4.
Plus 6.
Oh!
You feel that
Fuck.
extra dimensional space around you begin to like kind of crush your insides, and you feel like that bolt there, like this energy's kind of spewing out of the bolt, like at the
God.
sides of it, and you're like, oh fuck, this can't be good. You feel like that crushing feeling, and you You jump out of the pack, just hitting, like, barely getting out of it in time as you kind of feel like you hear this, like, implosion almost, and your bag just becomes normal. The magical box that was inside of your bag is now crushed inside of itself, and now it's just this empty sack.
So now it's just a normal backpack.
Now it's just a normal backpack.
That's what we get for
With the
trying
bolt.
what we did.
With the bolt, well, the bolt kind of falls out because it was cut off in that extra dimensional space, cut off and taken somewhere else.
You fucked
It's
up
not
the
the same as bag holding. Bag
Luckily, the
holding,
only thing I had in
everything
that
just pops
bag
out.
was
Yeah,
the
if
meat
you
that I
break it,
cooked.
I'm sorry.
pops out.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I'm glad I didn't like put anything important in there.
Well, luckily, like any magic items would have been, it says like they will always turn up eventually, but the extra dimensional space is gone.
Yeah.
We
What
should
would you have
still
done?
I just have two backpacks.
What would you have done if you felt that?
Yeah,
He would've died.
I think I died.
Same thing as the bolt being.
You ever seen ghost shit?
Yeah. Same thing as the bolt being just
You could
cut in
have
half.
damn.
Oh my god.
Genju might have been just cut in half. This is the negatives and positives of sitting inside of an extra dimensional space.
I thought you were onto something.
You guys were. It was really
It
good.
was working.
And
It worked until
it
it
didn't.
didn't. It worked until it didn't. Exactly.
You
You
did.
could
Yeah.
still stand in the backpack. It's just a little.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
You could still stand.
You
in
could
it.
still stand in the backpack.
Way up top.
I might take this
I'm
and
gonna
put it
fly
on
down
someone's head.
the,
You know, like shit for the
the fucking 30 feet. So we got
I have a perfect idea. Oh, I don't have my goddamn crossbow.
10,
I need my crossbow back.
15.
Put the,
You're moving by
put
tens.
the bag
You're moving the
on my
full-
crossbow bolt,
Yeah.
shoot it, and try to
20.
like hit him with the sack over his
That
head.
makes no sense.
It's gonna lightly hit them in the shoulder.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what's that?
And then we're
He just
at
falls off. He's like,
80. That's as far as I can go right now.
Like when a plastic
let's-
bag hits you.
Huh?
Is it coming down?
I
low?
came down 30.
Is that the one with the healthy rider or the healthy burger?
I have to check.
Okay.
How weird.
Can't
But
you
he's
hit him
he's
with
getting like, he's not going like, vroom, vroom. He's going like, vroom.
I feel like she has a
So he's going like this.
Okay, okay. I'm just checking.
I'm just trying to count the spaces. Let me count the spaces. So he's here. Let's dash. 20, 40. So now I'm going to say he's plopped down here, or here probably, I'm going to pick him up, and we're going to take off on our next turn. But he's there. The rider engaged the movement as the action, so the rider doesn't get an attack, but they're both down here now, and he's like, come on, boat! And they're going to try to take off if they can escape in that sequence. So it'll be on the rider's next turn that they take them the fuck out of here. But okay, the other guy.
let's go. Homie boy.
Getting around to a good spot. Let's just get there. Let's go after the weakness in the stuff here.
Stop! I'm literally just here.
You're a nice little caster. Ooh, you know.
What's attacking you?
Heavy crossbow.
The bird.
That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, your AC's 12.
Yeah.
You're pink
Stop
like a
asking.
yeah.
8 points piercing damage.
At this point, if you roll over a 5, the odds are you're probably good.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are doing great for a fucking very, very hard combat right now. So, get up, guys. You guys are great.
6? 6? I'm like
8.
8. Minus 3.
Yeah, you guys.
I
are
can't. That sound.
Thanks, Eli.
That was smooth fucking move to get the fuck out of there. That was smooth fucking move to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, after we told you to get the fuck out of there.
If you didn't give that ring to me, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy.
You been dead 2 turns ago.
If you guys didn't have the power, none of you guys would be alive.
No.
Yeah.
Correct.
Gordon Calliope would be
I
alive.
would be alive, yeah.
No.
I would be dead.
You'd be
No, I'd
dead.
be
Are
dead.
you negatives?
Yeah.
I'm negatives too.
You-
But here's the thing, if they're all dead, then there's more attacks on you guys.
That's
So you guys
true.
are probably
That's
dead too.
true. Maybe still not.
Yeah,
mine.
maybe not Gork still.
Me though, I took a lot of shit there, Bernard.
Alright, that's the riders. Well, it is your turn. So you got shot, but now it's your turn.
Okay, so
Blast
I'm
it.
gonna
Blast it.
I'm gonna blast it. I'm gonna step up here and I'm just gonna cast Hammer.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna cast though. Hold on.
Let's figure that out. It's
Hey,
the
hey,
whole, it's the whole thing.
hey.
That's cool.
Well, I'm going
Yeah,
chromatic
I'm
orb.
not excited about that bad.
I'm going chromatic orb. I'm just
Stand on the
gonna
backpack now.
So wait, stop blasting.
Gotta actually use the actual backpack.
Yeah.
Not as, I'm like, this one's not as cool.
This is not
It's not a
fun.
void
Let's-
pool.
It's not nice like just like keep
I
my
can't just
legs
go.
around.
This was me in the
Then
back.
whatever you roll plus 3. It's minus 5, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Now if
Oh,
I
no,
think
there's
that
no
it's
advantage.
weird.
Oh, okay. Good shot.
I'm reckless casting.
Alright.
I have to see it.
Okay,
Okay.
not great.
Oh, 2 times. That's crazy.
They add up. 10.
13. She shouldn't have shield anymore
But I don't
though.
know how high her AC was.
Probably higher.
No,
than
she would
13.
still have shield.
No.
No.
Because it lasts until the start of her turn, yeah? She goes
But her
after
turn
you.
has already passed.
When did she cast shield?
Forever ago.
She didn't
He got
cast
hit
shield on his
by.
turn.
She's gone by now.
She didn't put shield up. This one put shield up.
That one shield up. Not
Yeah, not her. She had more spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's. Yeah.
Did she not shield against him? I thought
No.
she shielded against him.
No,
No,
she
she has no
Oh,
more
because she
spell
couldn't.
slots.
I almost did because I thought it was an 18, but
Yeah.
she couldn't.
Yeah.
Because it ended up being like a 26.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right.
Blood in front of me did though. A little bit.
So 13 points, you said?
13 to hit, yeah.
Okay, well then shield. I am gonna shield. I mean,
I
my
thought she
reaction.
She doesn't have it, I
You
thought.
said she has no more spell slots.
Spell slots.
Well,
No, these guys have no more spell slots.
No, he said
No,
she
she
could.
said
like,
She's
don't
been
even
using,
know
she's
that
been
in
using
general.
cantrips. I'm gonna do it still. I'm gonna take a hit.
You can
yeah,
take
it
it.
was
I'm
so
not
take
taking
it.
it.
but
Because Chromatic Orb hurts, and it's burning your spell slot, so I'm gonna take a hit.
I tried her to.
I forgot plenty.
Okay, so I take 2 points of damage.
2.
Wait. Why is it 2?
Because I hurt myself. I'd rather take 6 than like, what is it, like fucking 3d8 or something like that?
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Plus 10? Yeah, I'd rather take
we should gamble that.
a d6 because
No,
it's
no,
my hit points.
I am sick of you.
She's telling you come out of there like, oh, you got a dagger in one hand, you're like, ah!
But I popped up. I feel like I surprised her. She doesn't know I was there until I popped up.
Shield is a
Shield is a
reaction.
reaction.
Yeah.
So, no matter on the stack,
I
however
love
it
it
works
when
out.
back down.
Think of fucking Harry Potter, you're like, "Whoosh," and they're like, "Whoosh," and they fucking,
I don't believe it.
I don't believe in Harry Potter.
Move more.
So that's the stuff, right? Get shielded. Yeah, you need
What's
shield.
the stupid block spell?
Like if you have it.
What is that? Protecto or some
Yeah.
shit.
She takes
Potato.
Potato!
Huh?
Fuck!
What? What'd I do?
You're in.
Nothing.
Alright.
You're in the way. It's too late.
It's not. She has moved on.
No, I have
It's
moved.
still her turn. You have moved on.
I move it.
Stop telling everybody what to do. I'm gonna stop letting you guys do things. Remember.
Remember berries?
You never.
Okay, you good?
Yes. But to be fair, I'm short. You probably could have hit it over me. Whatever. it was.
Or just like walk past her because she's tight. But yeah.
We don't know what he was gonna do though, so I.
You're right, you're right. He had that whole
To be
pit in
fair.
the wall. I have no idea.
He's doing something with it.
I'm scared.
But is it okay now? There.
He can't
We
say it.
fixed it.
Alright. That's it, Will?
Meta.
Is that it? Okay, cool. Gorak.
That was lucky.
You're right.
Go.
10 to 15 months.
The wounded one, turn my axe sideways, and I'm gonna try to bonk him off.
Flat pancake bonk him on the head. Alright, go for it. When you roll damage, just roll a little slightly less.
Yeah, I'll roll a d10 instead of d12.
Bing bong.
That is gonna be a 31 to hit.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
By the skin of your teeth, you made it.
yeah.
Burn.
Just hit a fucking dragon.
That is a 15 points bludgeoning.
15 points of bludgeoning damage. So it's still a pretty It's still a pretty hard hit. You don't have a lot of experience with pulling your punches at all. So you whack him upside the head with the flat end of your axe. He splits. There's a little bit of blood there, and he goes down. Hopefully he's knocked out. You're no medical expert, but hopefully that guy's fucking knocked out. Goes down.
Take a dent in his forehead.
10 foot.
All right.
It might be stupid.
No.
Second attack.
You can shred it.
The other guy.
It's not invulnerable.
But like,
I'm gonna go after these guys.
You know what?
I'm gonna go after these guys.
Oh, I see.
Is this one with a hurt rider or hurt bird?
Sorry, I'm gonna find out.
Can I look at the stat sheet?
No.
Yeah,
Does any of this make sense to you? Numbers?
I
No.
have long enough.
Stop looking at it.
I need the monsters of the multiverse. please.
That was the one that was in front of the bird pack. That is the one that has the hurt rider.
This is the hurt rider.
Hurt rider, yes.
You knocked that guy out.
What's that?
You did knock him
Yep.
out.
Hopefully.
Maybe. You might be dead.
I think dead. We'll see.
He's no medical experts.
Yeah. No doctor.
Yeah.
Alright, what you got?
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move. So that one will get an opportunity attack on me.
Yeah, best you can do is just try to punch you for sure.
I think he can
What's
do.
the-
What's the point? His AC's low.
It was a 19, so take 1 point hit.
It would.
It would hit
It
you,
would, yeah.
and it would just go like. This guy probably breaks his
said-
wrist trying to hit you. So.
Is that how you got that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a long time. Never hurt.
One
I
plus
want to
one.
grapple. I want to grab this guy. Grapple.
Yeah.
So multi-attack.
I
you
have
either
I have to do all my attacks or
Yeah,
grapple.
because I have to do the same thing. If I can't grapple and then attack, I have to either grapple or attack twice. Because the grapple action would be something. So you could attack again if you wanted to,
Okay.
but you can't
Okay.
grapple. You attack. Which one are you attacking? The archer or the rider?
Um,
Well, I would say probably the archer.
Probably the archers, I don't care.
Yeah. I've never done anything, you just watch a
He's fresh. He's been staying away from the combat.
I already know this. That's a 30.
Yeah, that hits. God damn, dude. How are you getting a 30?
Well, it's an 18 plus 8 plus a D4
Where's the D4 come
from that potion I drank. It gives me the.
Oh, the hero.
blood-
Yeah, that's right. The fucking hero. The hero potion you found in Thril's office.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Very cool.
Fuck yeah. Very cool.
Very
damn.
cool.
So cool. Love that dude.
I'm gonna use my card on.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's maximum damage, so it's 19 points right there. And then I get to make another attack.
Go for it, man.
Go for it, buddy. 45.
That's a 23.
That hits.
That's 14 points of damage on top of that.
So 33.
So 33.
So he's like, get me the fuck out of here. The hippogriff lands. He's like, all right, I'm gonna get out of here. He hears you fucking just come up behind him. Just like 3 steps. That's all it really takes to get there. Just 1, 2, 3, loud steps. Turns around to see you, and you've gotten used to that look before that people give you of turning around and going like, and then axe comes straight down, cuts him wide open, and before he can even like bring his crossbow up, that's cut in half now to guard himself, another swing of the axe comes down and finishes the split all the way down. This guy's Jesus.
And then I'll use my.
It's just brutal. It's just mean at this point.
right next to the.
And that guy sees that happen. He just is like, "Fuck this!" and he starts going for his takeoff. And now he's gonna have to get out of the range. He's gonna have to not get fucking cut in half himself. Right on. That's injured right.
Right on.
That's injured rider, yeah.
Okay, cool. Trader's turn. Sepri is the only one left, and she is hurting herself to try to fucking stay up. Out of spells.
I forgot you can do that.
Yeah, you guys always forget that. That's
So if you want to cast more level 2s, but then you still have 1. But if you want to cast another level 2, you can like
As a
have
paladin,
that.
I
You
love
just take
it.
2 hit dice.
Yeah,
sweet.
Do that.
Imagine you being
That's
a
the
barbarian.
only time I ever took damage as a
like,
wizard. And
oh,
honestly,
ow.
for myself,
Oh no!
I
Oh no! Well, no, because you
I
said
could.
it can't be
You know,
ridiculous.
yeah,
Like you take that straight damage.
yeah, you can't half it. You can't
Yeah.
reduce. You can't con it. Right?
Yeah.
Or just take it. But I mean, still.
No, yes, definitely. Maybe take that.
I'm gonna do
Maybe
better.
level up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do better.
Maybe take shield. Maybe take one person.
Maybe take
Quite a lot of people in this one. It's like all people. All the goals.
And then I took all wind and lightning spells. So all I have is
Later,
chromatic
that'll be
orb.
fine. Right now. No, chromatic orb you can change. No, where's that one goal?
Chromatic orb you can choose.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can choose, yeah.
That one's solid, but like, yeah, you won't see any
That's why all I
lightning
had
or
Which
wind
bolt you
or...
feel too?
I don't remember which bolt.
You don't.
I never looked at it.
And who was her sister? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Yeah, it's just lightning. Yeah. Okay. You still freezing?
I'm reading some of her stuff here.
Yeah, fine.
See if she can save herself, but it doesn't look like
And
she
you were
probably
admiring your art.
No, I'm trying to look for something.
No, we were admiring it when we saw it. Like, we didn't even have him shorter. Spike's so cool.
Yeah, I
It's
love
just a
that.
shadow.
That's so cool.
That's just a shadow. Ben used to almost enter
I'm
into
gonna
the
fucking-
marble.
take
And
my
then I
book.
gotta fight.
See the fucking specter ghost behind me,
Oh, come on.
and I'm gonna fucking wrist pocket shove my book into my pocket dimension, and then be like, I'm done. You know what? It's just like trying to get like your attention. Seeing Gork just cut that guy in half, and she just like puts her hands up, and you're over there. You go over there. I'm gonna say, didn't see me put my book away. She just puts her book away. Nobody saw her put it away. It's just gone now. But she surrenders.
I know she has it.
She just surrenders.
Give me your book.
That's it.
Everybody
That's
has
it for
a
separate.
pocket
She
dimension.
surrenders.
It's-
Hands up, surrenders.
Smart move. No, I'm still gonna kill her.
This guy, like, he's gone.
No, he's
That's what
flying
she's
around.
running. You would have learned from her.
He instead of going
Yeah,
further around, he fucking
Other
went
than
up.
joining this bad team, she hasn't actually done anything which was wrong. Says tech.
Okay,
Right,
that's
she
it's
agreed with
the
them
priest's
for
turn now, so we got one guy on the
Well,
ground.
you know, you did yourself, and she didn't go further, and you go work maybe like the other guys did.
And the other priest being totally fucked here.
She backed the wrong horse. You know what? There's
Yeah, I don't know.
in about that. That's what she does.
She has to give-
well.
She doesn't need a book. What she has to do.
Big horse. Just be kind of
Where's she gonna go after this?
Alright, make a melee spell attack against you, Clappy. I want you to get the fuck out of me.
Someone's gonna try and hit me.
Yep, I'm gonna fucking thunder punch your ass.
Okay. Wait, I haven't hit.
I have to
Melee
cast
spell
it.
attack.
Right? Yeah, it's a melee spell attack. I have to cast it. Then
Oh,
it's a
it's
second level spell.
not.
How does that work? Can I, if I have a second level spell slot, can't I just cast a first level spell in a second level
Yes.
spell? I don't have to.
It doesn't.
But I might as well. I might as
If
well.
there,
Why wouldn't
if
you?
the spell doesn't allow you to if the spell doesn't say anything about upcasting, then you just cast a first level spell in that second level spell slot. And nothing extra happens.
Yeah, I might as well just try to upcast
Yeah.
it.
But if it says like cast
If
it
you
high
can
and blah blah blah,
upcast it.
then yeah.
Okay. Alright. I suck with fucking casters, honestly. So,
Casters
make a melee
suck,
spell
sorry.
attack against the creature.
True, don't say it, Dylan.
I think it might get you. I think it may have speech.
Mayhaps.
That's 16. That's not bad. So he tries to fucking, and you hear this like loud concussion force go past it, but you fucking guess your way out. This big old kind of just dissipates in the air. It goes away. It's fucking loud though. It's like another thunder clash above you guys. 30 or 300 feet. It's heard, and you can see like that little stone wall behind you kind of breaks apart and just throws dirt and stuff off the side of the pillar here. But it misses you. Fuck. Okay. God, 60 feet. Just fucking
Who's going?
going down. Just floating on down.
7 miles.
But your Spectre, what do you want to do with your Spectre?
He's still blank floating back.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up behind her again and hit her, or suck her life sword.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, I mean, she's kind of looking around doing what she can, but she really is surrendering and doesn't, I mean, she doesn't know if you're controlled or not, so she's hoping you're not going to hit her, but go for it. Then she
Straight
really-
roll.
Straight roll, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna keep tagging?
Why didn't tell it to like
Spectre
take
moves.
prisoners?
Yeah, he can't. He really can't tell it to stop. You just like kill him.
She's annoying.
8, 9, 10.
Stop
Shit,
her.
10.
10 misses.
Stressed.
So it doesn't do anything. So she sees you like coming at her, and she kind of just like she's like, fucking
That's all.
don't.
Yeah.
And like the hands of the specter touch her shield, and she saw it.
I can't like open up
So-
her pocket.
Oh no,
She had her
lost
turn.
her. But
It's not like a bag.
blockage.
Okay. Bonus action move to the floor below us.
You need bonus action. You can just do it.
Just a movement.
Move to the
So
floor below.
you're in the ground now.
Okay, you're under the ground. You're gone.
Yeah.
Are you moving or are you just going?
He's just going down.
I'm just going down. I'm just going down to the other floor. So I'm not in anything because that would damage me.
That's too OP.
All right, Clyde, that's it.
I didn't hit her, but.
All right, Clyde, you're up.
Okay. The bird's landed, right? Where it's 4 on the floor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was gonna pick him up, but
He was gonna pick him
I'm
up.
gonna risk the opportunity attack from this woman here. That's fine. 15. I don't even need to be that far. That's close enough. Is he gonna try and hit me?
yeah.
That's a miss. I am gonna.
It's like a winning girl running with me.
I'm kicking these guys' ass.
I'm gonna reach into Mount Haversack and then pull on my rope and tangle.
Okay.
That's one of that bird. What's my magic word?
What's your magic word?
Doesn't sound incarcerate. I'm gonna try to. Sorry, you fell, but you're fine. I'm gonna try to
You fell, but
entangle
you're
the
fine.
bird.
Okay. What's the? Do I have a save or anything?
Strength or dex, DC 15.
As the bird.
It's the bird.
Yeah, bird.
Okay, he's pretty strong. Bird going.
Please no.
That's a 17.
Ugh.
Alright. So you fucking out of your little fucking hip pouch bag, you throw out this blue rope, tries to tangle around the bird, but it shakes it off with its feathers and its claws and gets it off. Now the rope's just kind of on the ground. It's just kind of flat now. Little blue flat rope on the ground. It was a good thought.
Yeah.
Strong bird. Muscular bird.
Bird than lifted.
Birds.
Yeah, no, it's not
Get a little fucking fishing pole attached to it, but
I'm not determined though. You better run, bird. I'm about to try again.
Bird doesn't know any better, man. He's just an innocent
Is the rider
bystander.
dead on it?
No, Ryder's not very alive though.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fair. That's an action. I'm a bonus action. Which I could just only ever do second wind with. I'm gonna take that.
Cool. Gwydion, your weird plan. Let's do it.
Bonus action, pick up the bow,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move over to the pitten, and my action is going to be to tie the other end of the rope to the pitten. Now remember, last session, the other end of the rope is connected to an arrow.
Oh,
Okay.
you did say that.
Yep.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
You're so
Really set it up.
Something's fucking happening right now.
The will's gonna fly back at the right moment.
Well, it's like,
Titillated.
what do we do?
What are you? How can I help? I mean, it's one of those like if I had to explain it, it's gonna take longer. Just
Yeah.
stop.
But she's cracked out. So she's like, we
Alright.
Okay.
Yenzi,
Bringers
you're up.
mercy.
I'm
Sitting in a
what?
regular. You're sitting
You're
in a
person.
regular bag now. It's not as cool.
Like,
It's not as.
I
cool.
can't wave my legs.
you just pee in here.
Not
Or
anymore.
is this thing still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's landed on the ground.
don't jump.
Did you already attack it?
No, I haven't tried it. No.
The bird looks fine, but the rider looks beat.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, am I in range to slash the rider?
Yeah.
Okay, I just my action to slash the rider.
Climb back up.
Yeah, he's still on the back.
So I hopped out and then got into his actual backpack. That's all I could do. I don't think I even hopped on the ground. I didn't say anything, at least. I just said I wanted to hop out of the back.
No, you did have to get out of the bag. You had to get out of the bag. So
Yeah.
you'd be, and then
Sorry, that's
you
what I was
can't get back in the bag. You have to use your turn to get back in the bag. So you would actually be.
Well, he moved.
You'd have to actually be over. Yeah,
Over
because
the
you were
bag.
out of the bag once it imploded. So you're over there by the priest, actually.
Yeah, you'd be right.
Somewhere over there.
You were
that's
in
fine.
Because you're in my
spot.
backpack, yeah.
Yeah, you were in his
So
spot.
is he dead yet?
Nope.
No,
No.
he's not.
Alright.
Aye.
He's gonna be dead.
Gotta kill him.
I don't think.
25.
25 hits.
Yeah.
Plus 4.
14? Yeah, 14.
There you go.
14. Not seeing you. Now he does though. That's a pretty hard hit. You again, you're kind of splashing into just his cloth, and as you kind of rip and tear these little kind of micro movements, you actually see like the cloth kind of fade away, and you see where his skin is, and you actually get a pretty decent picture of like his abdomen section. He would face you, so his abdomen section now all cut open. There's no cuts on it. They look like old formed scars, and his skin looks very, very pale, and almost like you can kind of see like the organs inside of his skin. It's like almost see-through.
Come on. You what?
I can't bonus action and stab with my dagger, can I?
You can, but you don't get to add your dex to it. You just the dagger damage.
If you hit, you'll just
Pretty
roll
good.
4 or whatever it says.
He's not looking too great right now. Like he's pretty injured too. The wear and tear, the blood coming from his face, like the internal damages that he's taking are apparent. He's
Can
not
I have bonus actions to like jump up on his face and like try to cover his mouth and just fucking wrestle him? Like
That would be an action to
full half
grapple.
action. Okay.
What are you holding in your offhand?
A dagger. But I'm wondering like what? Okay, so just a straight roll then.
No, I mean you still get your advantage. You just don't get to add your dexterity to the damage roll.
So you would roll just a d4 for damage.
Yeah.
Just 1d.
If you hit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
8 plus 6. 14.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh wow.
14 doesn't hit. No. That's not gonna hit. So you go for the offhand dagger slash, and you actually see in that same spot. You're like, okay, I'm gonna hit his little abdomen area that I just cut a nice clear path through, and your dagger goes. It touches his skin and goes right through him, and he seems completely unfazed by it.
Weird.
It touches the skin and goes through.
I was gonna go and dash and run behind Calliope, but you know what?
No, you're fine.
I fucked up.
You're gonna stop and kill this guy. Just move next to him.
He's gonna kill me before I
You can't have it.
Right now.
You
pretty
could
much.
look good.
Someone killed him. That's
You
upsetting.
still have
Yeah,
the
that was
war
first one.
with water.
I'm gonna do it. We can use this because sometimes you'd be like shield and like all these other spells left. I'm gonna.
I have one for him left because he did use a shield. The other guy is still unconscious, so he still had 2. But that guy has 1 second level spell slot. No more 3rd level spell slots. No more 1st level spell slots. 1 second level spell
These
slot.
guys have double spells.
And we
Priest.
still kick their ass.
Well,
Well,
they're kicking eyes. We just took drugs.
anything else?
Oh, true. That's true.
I just use everything. Oh, my movement.
A movement.
Indeed.
And you can't hit me because.
Right away.
You hit.
Audacity. That's his
Can I,
good
if
dad.
I run over to Calliope, do I hide underneath her?
He needs to use a bonus action to hide. Bonus action is a thing that
Okay,
you
well
will
then
do.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15,
There you go.
20.
Love that for you.
Can I, if this is diagonal, can I 25?
Yeah.
Sure.
25. I want to be fucking out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind. Doing great.
For the most part, you are, yeah.
So I want
If he moves around in a certain way, you're still standing in the doorway. So that's 25. You only have 25.
okay, whatever, fuck it.
His chest.
I'm gonna come in and be like, what you guys up to? Hey,
What you guys do?
I'm about to die.
I'm gonna die.
How are you guys?
Alright, that's it for Yanzu. Feathergale Knights' turn. All the Feathergale Knights are dead.
Yay.
Well, the Knights are dead. There's still some other big bags out here, but all
Big
the Knights.
bag.
So, Omarosa's turn. Very, very high up in the sky, surveying the field here. Not look good. Looks like they're losing. He is going to swing his bird around and take a little bit of movement, and you can see him begin to just go as fast as he can, flying out to the. Where's the thing? One of the directions. He's gonna go a direction to a place, and Whitty, you know He's fucking beelining it to that place. Whichever direction that is, let's just call it this way.
What are they
He's
going?
beelining it to it.
The new
Wherever it is.
Keep track of how far away from me he is, because that's important.
Okay. Well, you're like 300. Fuck, you can hit him for whatever. But okay, gonna turn around.
You think it's gonna work?
So it's like 20, 40, 60, 80, dash 20, 40, 60, 80. He's up high. He's up fucking here. So from there, pretty far from there.
Is he trying to anchor him?
You got like a turn.
360.
You got like a turn. It's 300 feet, right?
What is?
Your
My longbow is 600 feet.
600?
But it's not my turn yet, so I can't ask.
Okay. I'll just keep you informed. All right. That's it for Thor Mosca. He's getting the flip out of here. So use his action to my bonus or to dash. He can't shoot you guys. He's getting the fucking push out. So, all right. Thor Mosca's done. Hurricanes are dead. The other rider. So the other rider, he's gonna try to fucking pull himself off and get the fuck out of here before you cut him in half as you just did his buddy. So make an opportunity attack. I'll let you decide the rider or the bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got
I'm
set.
gonna try to, yeah.
The rider or the bird?
The bird. I don't think so.
Got it.
The writer's just gonna be like, alright,
The bird needs to sit duck without that thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't have advantage now.
No.
16.
That hits. Bird can no longer fly.
bird.
Great.
Nice.
9 plus, that's 15 points damage.
Okay.
Jonathan!
Jonathan! Timothy. I couldn't remember the name of the girl. I was like, is it Timothy? She said
The
Jonathan.
ER. Teamwork.
Timothy.
We should rinse it against Manuel.
You said 15 points damage?
15.
15 points damage. Okay.
Alright, Bird.
I too am also gonna hit.
Oh, you too.
I also will
You
hit.
did try.
The bird!
Okay.
You're punished for the attempt.
Yeah.
Because how dare you?
21 hit.
One hits.
21.
Am I
21.
letting
No.
It's gonna be 15 points of damage.
Okay. All
The
right.
bird evaporates into red mist.
He just goes.
No, those birds are pretty beefy.
The birds are pretty beefy.
What movie is it? It's that Pixar thing with the birds like it's
Dylan, I lied to you.
on the
What?
power line.
13.
Oh, the short,
9 plus 4 is not 15.
and they all weigh down the
Get it
power
together,
line.
Taylor.
I'm sorry, I've been fucking up
It's supposed to be
today.
math with you. Not math.
Math should be math and words.
Math,
Okay, well,
maths are hard.
He can't get away, but the other bird's gonna kind of circle around and shoot you, Clyde.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
That's cocked.
Just start,
That's cocked.
just start birding.
That's 15 though, so the other guy is not going to be able to get you. He
If
is
we
going
had
to.
Dracana, she has speak to animals. She could have.
He
like,
is gonna
Stop.
do his
Literally
little fly,
stop.
and he's gonna get going, kind of, and shoot you while he's taking off that way.
That's his angle.
He's fucking leaving. He's no
Shake
longer
up.
looping. He's seeing
Shake
Thor
it.
Moroska taking off towards the location, and he's like,
Don't like that.
"All right,
I
you
guess
boss
it's
man, get the
ambiguous.
fuck out of here." Yeah, we're getting out of here. So these guys have lost the fight, but it's up to you guys to make sure they 100% lose it. Where's the wrestling? Okay. Damn it! I have to do all those flips again.
Just the head.
Big now?
If you don't want to.
Just attach it to your bow for some reason.
All right. That's it for the riders. Wella, you're up.
Okay. Well. Okay. 5, 10. I didn't ask. 15. I feel like cracked out on orc
Nothing what that means.
or drugs.
I'll just hit this guy.
Okay.
I forgot he was still alive.
Yeah. He's barely, but go
He
ahead.
like
Yeah.
hits and turns around and hits. He's like, "Fuck, what's happening?"
Who do I go?
Because I couldn't like, I can't reach that guy.
Which depends on what spell.
No, he's 180 feet. My
Oh,
furthest range.
Rule?
Through.
Yeah.
My first range.
How do you
was-
figure he's 180 feet away?
That's a jump.
80 and then some math.
160. Sorry.
He went 160 from the point he went to, but he's over here. You guys make this so
Okay.
hard.
Sorry.
Well, I'm trying to be like
That's-
on top of it.
This isn't even like. This isn't even close to that.
This is someone making wind sound ASMR.
He flew up a little bit, and then on that other turn, he flew up like his full movement 80. So he's at least like 100 feet in the air, and then he just went 160 this way. So just call that fucking 100 feet.
Okay.
100 feet?
Then I'm
I
aiming
don't know.
for him. I'm aiming for him.
I'm aiming for.
She's like, I needed was 120.
All I knew was 120, and I'm gonna reckless fast.
Sounds great. I'm happy I can do that for you.
Thank you.
I can't wait for you guys to be done with the air course. I don't have to worry about flying fuckers anymore.
Hey, I don't know.
Hey, that's
Non-natural 20.
That's
I
still
can't
really
be
good.
No,
Fuck! Non-natural 20? Okay.
Non-natural 20, so it's 1d10 plus 10. Hold on.
Yay.
1d10 plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what a d10 is.
I see
The
it
one's
right
got
there.
10 sides on it.
That's it. Yep, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm a little
Ten
nervous.
sides on it.
I know. A little nervous.
Let's see.
Shield.
He casts shield?
How would he know that that's coming, though?
Well, it's just a reaction.
It's reaction.
But
It's
it's
like a
still
Spidey sense
unnatural.
kind of thing.
Fuck.
It's an unnatural 20.
you're right.
He has a breastplate on, giving him a blank shield. 21 is his AC.
Fuck.
At least it was a cantrip.
At least it was a cantrip.
That's true.
I'm finally
No,
landing, and you're
Like, Shield's a bitch. Shield's a bitch for that reason. Now you
Yeah.
see.
Shield
You
fucking
need that.
shit. You need to get shield because it's great.
I will get it, guys.
Yeah.
It's like Featherfall.
She leveled up, so she gets
I
it.
will get that
Shield
too.
and Featherfall.
Sorry, dude.
Thanks,
He's
medical.
saving his life. This is exactly what I would expect you to do.
And precipitation.
Here's that fucking that arcane energy coming at him. He's fucking riding away, keeping tabs, and then all of a sudden he sees, he's like, boom, throws the shield up and reflects
Burn his
it off in the
reaction?
sky.
Can I hit the bird instead?
No. You could have got advantage if you decided like hit bird or rider. Then it would have been random which one you would hit.
To be
But
fair, I didn't say
To be
who
fair.
I was hitting. I just
You
said
didn't.
I'm gonna hit
him. You said him.
Well, he and his
We know his
brother
pronouns,
won.
okay? You
Yeah.
don't want to assume.
Nice try, McKenna. You missed. I'm sorry.
I didn't miss. I didn't miss.
You didn't. You hit.
You did.
I didn't miss.
No, you did. You missed.
I didn't miss.
Well, you didn't take
I
it.
hit
missed.
you. You just
Okay.
have a high AC.
No, he just pushed.
No, you missed.
He
Go ahead.
did
Finish.
that.
No, you missed. No, you missed.
I'm gonna swing at the
Why are you
bird.
bullying her?
Why are you bullying me? I'm just sitting here with these
Okay.
shit bags
Swing the
flopping
bird.
down. Fucking whatever she says.
He's fish piss.
Fish
Flopping
piss?
down fish piss.
28.
28
Wet,
hits.
wet mud. No coffee. Wet, wet mud. Dave.
12 points of damage on that one.
Coffee.
Okay.
They caught me sleeping. You're not asleep. Let me try it.
Still,
Still.
bird's tough, but pretty good.
Okay. That's only a 17.
17 hits.
So mad.
Tough. No AC.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's only 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Enough to fucking chop the bird. Like it's trying to go. Its wings all injured because Calliope put a fucking hole through it with her blade, and then you guys kind of just
Sorry,
slash,
bird.
slash. That third slash enough to take it out and wound it to the point where it's just inoperable. It falls to its side. Ryder bails out as the rift goes over the edge. Ryder bails out, and Ryder will just be, bird goes, Ryder bails, and is like barely on the edge here.
Kick him
He's
out of here. Kick him.
I mean, it would be better for him if he fell. He's now on the
And then
ledge.
Gora, so I'll use my movement.
Step on him.
I don't know. I can't like, I don't want to fall.
That's
That's
pretty.
true.
If you body him, I'll let you fucking maybe push him off the edge. But you,
I don't want to know. I want to body him like splat. I'm like, oh.
You're like at the top of the ring, like WWE.
Yeah, I'm like, Gora's gonna drop an elbow off.
Yeah. You gotta pat.
Dangerous though.
Dangerous.
Risky
Stomp on his
maneuver.
skull.
So Gora will just drop down in front of him.
Yeah, he's like fucking holding onto his crossbow. His bird just fucking belly. He thought he was like, oh, I didn't fall to my death, but then he's like, oh fuck, but I'm up here with you people now.
You people.
There's a mountain of men in front of
There's
you.
a fucking big old green mountain in front of me. That's it then, Gorak?
That's it.
Alright. Sepri's still like
I need great weapons.
trying to fucking be a
Bonus
respecter,
action,
trying to be like,
if I kill something.
she's like, hey, like, call this fucking thing off of me, I surrendered.
I don't know what that is.
It's
None of us know.
I've never
No,
seen
no,
that
no,
before
no.
in my life. I
That's
thought
not
you brought
mine.
that
I'm
up.
gonna take the dodge action then to hopefully
There you
give
go.
myself, give you disadvantage on trying to hit me.
Yeah, how long does that thing last? And can we communicate with it?
Yes.
Can we?
Stop!
But, no.
No,
You said-
how does
it follows your commands. You're no longer up here to give commands. You said kill Feathergale Knights. Kill the Feathergale Knights. Once there are no
I didn't
Feathergale
say to
Knights,
listen.
it'll be like,
It'll like hear it. You can talk to it.
it's like go away whenever you want it to go away. Once you can tell it to go away.
It can fly, so it'll follow them until it goes out of range
Oh my
and
God.
disappears.
Yeah. Once it has no more Feathergale Knights over
This
here.
ghost is
yeah,
just-
it'll just be like.
That's
Until I tell it to
scary.
it listens to everything I say.
Yeah, like so, like.
But you're not there to
That's
tell it
all he
anything
cares
you
to
would
know.
Yeah.
do.
He knows the range. Like, if
How does that work?
disappears after a amount of
It has to
time.
hear me.
Yeah, it has to hear you, and you have to be able to give it like coherent commands. So you can't say like, if I'm not in the room, I can't tell you to pick up like something in your room, right? Because I can't see what it is. I have to be in your room and say, hey, pick that thing up that I
Yeah.
see. You know, you can give it a command and hope that it does its best. Like right now, you said kill the Feathergale Knights, and then you fucking deuced it.
She is not one.
Well, I won't need it anyways, so it'll go away when I
To Eli, she is one.
when I take a nap. It'll go away.
She is one. It'll chase him as far as
What's
chase
the
him.
range? Like, do you have to stay like? Is it like a summons where you have to stay like in so far range of it, or is it just
No.
It's just like a fucking. It's
It's
a little
okay.
less controlled than a summon, but
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
traders,
phantoms going
priests.
around.
The last priest he's got here.
Bitch.
I can't even really fucking.
Do something.
Do something.
Do something.
Do something.
Do something.
Do something. Who's got what? What?
Don't let your knees
Pretty
Fuck
good.
you, dude.
What? Oh, what? Back up! Back up!
Why look and see? Well,
10,
should be in pretty
15,
much.
Okay.
20. I'm gonna get fucking not within touching
We can
range
see
before I
at least
fucking
one break.
right here. This is my last fucking
That's a good
chance.
card though.
So good.
Second level, my last fucking thunder push, punch, fucking whatever it's called. Shit, I don't give a shit if I hit my own fucking dude. I want fucking Gorak to die. Make a Constitution saving throw. God, that made you hit so many. I made you hit so many. If you do die, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to kill you. This guy right now, though, really wants you to die. So Dylan doesn't want you to die. I don't like this. I don't like that you might die.
Oh, Gorak.
I mean, statistically, it was bound that happen.
You
You
have your,
bullshitting?
you have
Yeah, you're bullshit.
Okay, I
I got upset. I was like, oh no, I did it.
Oh no!
Back a little bit.
We agreed that we have the packs.
Yeah, we have the
anyways.
packs.
So-
Yeah, practice. Damn it.
I choose to fail. No.
That's a bluff, right?
How big is the balloon?
I still hit you with the thunder damage. You did half damage to it, and I rolled super fucking shit. So that's 7 points of damage, halved, on.
Pick them up by their head and just snap them together.
And he's fucking like
Knock him out.
barely hanging on.
Chewbacca with the stormtroopers.
Yeah, like Chewbacca.
You don't move. He's like, fuck.
Fuck.
I do say it is a certain thing. Sorry, I'm just drinking a bunch of water. So I'll make where is the thing? Oh, Thunderwave. 50-foot cone. His guy's got to make the save as well. I did fucking. So the Feathergale Knight's got to make the save.
Oh, okay.
That's a 5.
He gets pushed off.
He gets pushed. Trying to push you
I
off.
knew that was
He
gonna
pushes
happen.
his own
I
Feathergale
knew
Get an
that.
Knight.
opportunity attack.
I get an opportunity. I get an opportunity.
Force movement doesn't
Force movement,
work.
that's right. Yeah.
So he fucking falls off, and he like drops down a little bit, and then his little pack keeps him there. He's lower than you, but he's in range. Grab it. Actually, no. He's
You know the
He's
whole
not. He's gonna drop. Yeah.
You drop 10 feet.
10 and down.
Boom.
Yeah.
You drop
so
10 feet too.
Drop 10 feet before
Once
it
it detects
activates.
it.
So he's like fucking.
Reach down there and grab him by his head.
Grab him by his fucking
Thanks,
hair.
buddy. Except for the fact that there is also the thunder damage. So
Oh, yeah.
the thunder damage is
That's on him.
Floating corpse.
Pops his balloon.
He just fucking just whack right off the bat.
He wouldn't take the damage before the balloon,
Yeah.
because he would take the damage instantly.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just gets fucking, shit whipping when they go like, they fucking fly out, that's it. Just lands and fucking, he just ragdolls and go off.
Jesus.
And then
You play like Skyrim when you do the fucking shit,
Yeah.
they fucking woo!
Yeah.
That is so cool.
And then does it pop and then just a corpse is
No, you have to
Oh,
reactionary
yeah.
your
Okay.
fucking, your pop,
Oh, he just
so.
falls.
So he just fucking,
Anderson.
And
Yeah.
dead as fuck. Bye.
Look back at that.
Whatever
cleric.
cannibals are down there having a feast.
Look back at that cleric and be like, that was your last dude. Why did you do that?
You hear a bunch of gnolls going
That
like,
was his last fucking shit. Damn. Okay.
What do you
That's
got,
it.
Dylan? What do you got
For the
us?
priest, it's Kai's turn. With 60 feet, Kai, and your specter attack the girl.
Damn.
You're gonna hit it again.
You get disadvantage now.
Right. Hold. Is there anybody else there? Besides, no.
No, it's really just.
Isn't there one guy next to Gorak?
There's one guy right here.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's a little far though. I don't think that.
And then there's the bird flying. The bird.
I would
is
say
right
because
behind.
you're not there to
Yeah.
like differentiate between targets, you're gonna attack the closest target to you. Because he's just following a base command of attack for the Feathergale Knights.
Alright, same check at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
same check.
Fuck, how do we get around
Plus
this?
8.
You may not.
They're kind of getting on my nerves. I want them.
No, she hid her book, and I need her alive to get her book back.
12.
12 does not
She
hit.
put it in her
Say that
rocket.
actually does
It
not.
does not hit.
Well, when you look at her stats.
So she's like,
No,
fucking.
she undid her wrist.
Stop.
Put it in a pocket dimension and
Play
zipped it
dead.
up.
Wizards have a cool little fucking. It's called wrist pocket. They can fucking like.
Do I have that too?
If you took the fucking spell, yeah.
It's
It's a.
Read your spell.
Are you annoying me?
I did.
Put that sucker in there, and it's a fucking action
I swear to
point.
God.
Oh, oh.
It might have been fucking taken out and moved around because you guys have been fucking with the spell books for a long time. But I don't know what shit is.
So I get a new cantrip?
Nope.
No.
No.
You do get it
With my level up. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, the
Kai, that's your
collective.
turn. Your thing missed.
Peanut
Calliope,
butter.
now it's your turn.
Okay. Well, the little unconscious man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was there when Gorak knocked him out. I'm
Mhm.
assuming he's not dead, so I'm just gonna do the rope to
Oh,
take
sorry, I
on
actually gotta do
him as
this.
my action.
We also have her, so like to be fair, we have.
There's too many now.
He's
You know,
still out.
shit.
Yeah, you're right. She just
Nope, he didn't get up.
Do you want
You're
to
also
try?
a nomadic expert, so.
I'm not another one. And there's still enemies on board, so I'm not gonna stop and like. Looks like he's not friendly or nothing. So. I don't know what that thing is. I've never seen that thing before in my life, ever even one time. Ever even one time.
Has it ever happened to you?
But
Does that ever happen? Call
but
me out, please.
it's hurting your enemy.
I saw
That
that
is
thing.
true.
You would
For
be
like
like
50
probably
seconds.
helping.
I thought there were monsters.
Okay.
Then
Very
She's
little,
surrendering?
very little.
That's what she said. She said,
little.
put a
I'm
hand
thinking
on
opportunity attacks, like if I no, if force movement doesn't. Okay.
That was the most consequent.
You're
inconsequential
gonna
thing,
go
but I
here.
realized that I don't like my job.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my
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 black dude's
manacles
not way-
to
turned out the way I
arrest this
didn't want
madam.
it to be.
I'm gonna arrest her.
Okay.
She's doing this, yeah?
Well, she's doing more like, get this fucking thing off me, so her back is turned to you.
Like
She
this?
really doesn't, you can fucking like grab, you can do the whole cop fucking and arrest her. Which like, once she feels you do that, she's like, how are you gonna stop this thing from killing me though?
I've never seen this thing before in my life, but we'll try.
Okay,
Play
she'll,
dead.
she'll fucking,
We'll try.
she'll do said manacles, but
Manacles.
yeah, she's got the manacles on.
Mandibles.
But
I didn't
Mandibles?
I didn't
I need
bring
you to
that
fucking
up.
take care of this thing, or I'm just gonna suck the soul out
Then
of her
I'm gonna
anyway,
do my
so.
force movement, turn her, so if like my back is too
That's fine,
thin.
she'll comply, she'll fucking
Yeah.
whip around. You
So
can show her
I
movement
moved
now.
here 1, 2. I'll whip her around like this way, I guess. Just want to get her out of that thing's reach. And I don't know. I guess I'm gonna start having to boop. I don't want to hit it. I just don't know what it is. I've never seen it. Like you've never cast this before, so I genuinely I didn't even see you cast it.
I barely know either. Or Kai barely knows either.
Okay. So, well, can she walk with me if I start walking? Like I have more movement.
She'll go with you if you start walking, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Gorak's competent. I know he's got it. They're gone. This thing died. That thing
Yeah,
fell.
that one's dead. So
That one's on the ground. Gorak's
Yeah.
competent. Okay, yeah. So I wouldn't be concerned that like.
Sorry, those are all the things we killed.
Okay, so I moved 5, 5, 10. So then I can do 15, 20, 25, 30. Over there. Here, we're coming, buddy. Okay. And that'll be my turn. I'm just gonna start taking her away. But I'm very confident in Gorak's abilities to tidy up here. I just don't know what that means. I don't like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I still have set ball, so hopefully that'll save her. Stop its movement. I can do it.
That's it for your turn.
Yeah.
Gwydion. Let's see.
Shit, Lydia.
Let's see
Oh,
what
you're
she
shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Bonus action hide to give me advantage, and you said he's 100 feet away, so I'm gonna shoot my arrow with my 100-foot rope in the hopes of pulling his ass off of the eagle.
100 feet from where she is, you're going to move up. 100 feet where she was. You're going to move up. And you come out.
This took me 3 turns. Let me do the thing.
Well, you can. You're
I
hidden.
can't. The piton is in the wall.
You just...
You can just kind of drag it out, maybe.
You said it was 100.
100 from where she was,
No,
correct?
100 from where he moved
From where you moved from, yeah.
No.
Not for, yeah.
160 from where he moved from when he was here. 80 up, 160 to here. I said from here
So
to
he
her was 100.
That's what he said. He's like,
From here to her was 100. That's why she didn't have to worry about it.
slack some rope.
You only have 100 feet of rope.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Can
That gets closer.
Put it on me.
Can I
Blow me!
Can I give you my rope and make it a little bit longer?
You know, then get
It's too
further
late.
away.
further away than what's necessary? If it can move 80 feet.
I'm going to audibly yell, "Fuck me!"
Damn.
I'm shooting.
Yeah, you shoot that guy. What are you aiming for?
The dude.
The dude. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I
Took
thought
me
you-
3
I know,
turns.
I thought you had it all figured out. Like I said, 100 to her. You're a little bit further behind her. I can't fucking retcon it just to help you out.
I thought you said 100 from me. Because when you said 100, I said, "Oh, 100," and you looked at me, and I was like,
Yeah, but
"Sick."
I have no idea what you're doing. I
Can you
said
just
100
hold
to
the
her.
rope? And then like,
It's attached to the piton. It would take an action to untie it.
well, can bonus action untie it?
Key bonus action hit. So you can get advantage.
That is not great.
Did you do your elven accuracy?
Did I do what?
Your elven accuracy?
Yeah, I did. That is 15 to hit.
16, dude.
Damn!
Damn it!
Scale male. Sorry, buddy.
Come on, God, it's his last session. Let's
Arrow
really
goes
cool.
out, hits the end of that 100 feet and bungees. Kind of fucking goes back, falls down on the momentum.
At least you didn't lose the arrow.
You know what? That was a sick fucking maneuver.
That was-
dude.
I'm gonna start pulling the fucking.
I were like,
It was a really fun coin, and like I hit. I get what you were gonna go for it. Fucking yank him, pull him back, keep him here, attach that to fucking.
he would fall and just like.
Yeah, sure, he would fall.
Fucking shit whip him.
No, you would have his backpack thing on.
That would have happened.
You would have his backpack thing
Sure, you
on.
could have activated it as a-
My second arrow would have destroyed his balloon.
Sure, and
And
then
then
you
you
would
would have
have
got shit whipped into the
Sorry, dude. So
That fucking
so
sucks.
close to being
That
cool. I
does
know.
suck.
10 yards away. Oh, I already fucking shot at the other rider. I was gonna, cause the fucking wingspan of the eagle.
Could just try to hit
Oh
him
my
harder.
Fucking, we're not gonna do that.
It's his last session.
I know. That's what
Something-
fucking sucks. I'm so sorry, but not everything always works
He
out.
woke up from his dream. He hit him.
He was like, that was gonna be so cool, man. Fuck. All right, sorry, Gwydion. That's your end of your turn. You're up.
Yo.
Right.
I will use my
Bonus
100-foot
action.
rope. I just have a grappling hook with no rope.
With no rope. I throw a hunk of metal at you.
Go on, throw me. Just hook him. Fuck.
A plus for effort.
A plus for fucking creativity.
3 turns.
I know.
You need help with this guy?
No.
I can't even
Not
reach
really.
him. I'm gonna pick up my my crossbow that she didn't even take.
Sorry. I had nowhere to put it to be.
Oh, I do want to stay right here behind the wall.
Okay.
I love that.
Anything
And
else?
so, put my dagger away, take my crossbow out, put my rapier. Is that how many actions?
You can, yeah, that'd be action and bonus action. We're gonna put your dagger away,
Reach
and
there.
then and pick up the crossbow from the ground and have it in your hand. Action, bonus action.
Okay. Actions.
It's a rough economy up here.
And I will move closer to Gwydion, right next to him. And I want to like audibly. That was a good idea though.
Fucking.
I know.
Fuck.
Fucking math. Fucking rope. Damn it. I mean, it would have been if you would have shot just the air with the rope. Gorak could maybe like grab the rope, you know?
I was thinking
like something like that. I don't know, but
Well, I didn't. So because the whole time we've been here, it's been connected to my harness,
yeah.
and I didn't want to shoot him.
Yo, that's
I think fucking midair, he's just like, let me cut this out of me. Alright, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Gulmaroska, another 160 feet.
It's not too
Flying.
far.
So how far away is he now?
100 from so 100 from her, he's 260 feet away from her current position. Wherever fucking
How far am
Wella
I?
is, right fucking there.
10 more feet, so
Yeah.
270. I'm gonna shoot at him.
With the longbow?
When it's my turn.
You got a chance. Okay, that's through most of the rider's turn. The other rider, he's going to do the exact same thing. So he, 100 feet from you, he is now 260 from your current position. So 260, 270. Gwydion's now the point. So 270 from Gwydion, 260 from Gwydion. Make sense? Everybody
Yep.
cool with that?
Got it.
All right, Wella, you're up.
I'm just here. Since you guys are walking up, I'm just gonna say, grab your knee. I said, where is the book?
I should have just let you let me do it. When you said move up, I should have just let you let me.
Because she's been casting. She has
Be a
it.
piece of shit.
I'm not.
Yeah, book.
Only so much I can respond on my turn, but
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hearing you. I'm
What'd you
hearing
do?
you. Come on, I'm externalizing.
What's that?
Come on, let's have dialogue real fast.
You're in combat. Dialogue has got to be 6 seconds. That was a lot of 6 seconds.
I'm like, ask her.
I'm just gonna point at her and we'll just be like, we were friends.
You were.
We were
Correct.
friends.
Chill, she was friendly.
We were chill, yeah.
Kill.
It is time.
Bonk.
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 Bonk. Okay, go for the bonk.
31.
31.
No,
I
that's
hate those. Those are
only
yucky.
27.
Oh my god.
What are
That
they?
hits. You do bonk.
Are they healthy?
That is only 8 points of
Just
bonk.
like brand. Oh,
Okay.
that's not gummy bears. And I
Still
don't
up?
like the flavor.
Nope, unconscious.
Okay.
Sure reminds me of-
Same thing.
They-
You bonk
I don't
him,
like it.
cause a little bit of a bleed.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
So definitely a hard bonk, but unconscious.
Just less.
He goes down. Anything else you want to do now? That's your action.
That's my action. I have nothing else because otherwise I'd start tying him up and gagging his mouth.
Yeah, but you get the rope from me.
Well, I got rope. I have 100 feet of rope as well.
What about we'll just be entangled with the
Yeah.
Fancy magic words.
And I can't do anything with him. Like I can't like pick him up and drag it. Can I drag his body?
Are we taking
As a bonus action, I would say you can probably start. You can like pick him up. Well, that'd be more of an action. No,
I
nothing.
can't drag
Nothing with
him.
a bonus action.
Okay. All right. Then yeah.
Okay.
Then that'll be it.
Okay. That's Garna's turn. Trader Sefri's still there. She's like, just get that fucking thing off of me. And she's like, with her manacles, being like, fucking that thing. And that's really all she can do. She's being escorted by Calliope, so that is what it is. The priest's turn. So I just gotta make death saves for a little bit.
He's being controlled.
The one up top, not tied up, not nothing, sitting there.
Well, one on top.
That
That one
one.
right there.
He's
He's
All I'm seeing is the family.
nobody's really seeing anything. So, all right, get the guy.
This man, he's unconscious. He's not
Wouldn't I
conscious.
see him?
Oh, okay.
Because this isn't a full.
Yeah, but he's just laying down.
Okay.
He's not
He's
like,
not like
fucking. He's just like starts breathing again. Realizes he's conscious, but it's always at the end of the turn. So
Okay.
we'll see what the next turn looks like. All at the top, Kai, 60 more feet following. Your Spectre.
This is gone.
Okay.
It's gotta be
Who's closer?
Who's closer?
So it's like 5, 10,
The laying down guy.
20. They're the same distance.
Would it know strategically that one of them is aware that it's trying to attack it, the other one isn't aware?
Nope.
Why not?
I wouldn't say so. No, it's not. It's
Summons
not,
are very literal.
Yeah, it's very, very literal. So
Okay.
he's killing the Feathergale Knights.
Even if they're both equal distance away.
That guy being breathing still, he's going to move towards the unked man breathing on the ground.
Well, not
Yeah,
that
exactly.
we don't want either one of them to die, but it is what it
Does
is.
Phantom know that he's breathing? I mean, no.
Yeah.
Does he know that the Phantom's right there?
No, because he's like face down on the ground,
Oh,
like got his
cool.
head bonked. He's not really tied up or anything, but like the end of his turn, he gets the one hit point back, and he's like, and he's kind of like now having to figure what the fuck's gonna happen next. He's not tied up or whatever, but the Phantom, the Spectre, lags over there. He's like, you have advantage,
It's
but you have
inside.
disadvantage, so it's a regular shot.
13 plus 8, 21.
21 hits, roll your damage.
1, 2, 3.
Jesus.
3 of them.
He is not making it out.
Okay.
Of this.
5, 10, 11.
So I mean,
Did it roll one again?
the Spectre gets down
No,
there
roll
and just starts clawing at him with its weird spectral hands and kind of like yanking and pulling life force out of this guy. And you hear in those little breaths that he had where he's like, and then all of a sudden he's like, and he's just done.
So
Dead.
cool.
Taking the soul ripped out of this guy and his life force.
Don't
Good.
tell me
He's
he's
trying to take him out, but this
Phantom
thing is
thing.
yeah. Luckily you got 2. Now the fight's going to be to take out his Spectre before it kills all the Feathergale Knights that you want as prisoners.
8 dies.
After how long?
If it dies, it has to
Have to run
take
and find
hit
out.
points to die.
It's not a time thing. It's not a time to like spell.
That's why I was asking. If
At
we
a
had
short
time.
It
rest.
actually lasts until he takes a short rest. So
Do I see this thing attacking?
yeah, you would have seen it float over there, and then you would have heard the guy like really quickly, 1 hit point, really quickly be like, no, and then just fucking be, no please, and then fucking torn apart
Well,
and
there's
killed.
another death.
Yeah, that's a priest. That's one.
Oh, end of my long rest. I'm sure.
End of your long rest. So it lasts for a long time and follows his commands for a very long
You can
time.
hate me if I
Fortunately, the command. No, it's not going to attack you.
It,
Well,
It
we're gonna have to
recognizes
kill
you
it.
as an ally. So
it's
it
very
won't-
literal.
It won't hit you guys, but
Right.
it will kill the Feathergale Knights because that's what Kai
So we
said
don't
to
want
do.
you to kill her.
She's lumped in with that.
Kai is no longer up there to give commands. All right, that's Kai's turn. Calliope, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep walking with her as long as she's still willing to move.
You at least look back to hear the guy
Well, yeah.
die and see the
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
specter hunched over him, just pulling like stuff out of him, or whatever energy
Maybe-
exists, just yanking it out of him and absorbing
Maybe
it.
he'll be confused if we just move out of eyesight. I don't know. If we can't see her, maybe it will stop. I don't know. I don't know what that is or where that thing came from or from when. Yeah. So
From what take
I can go 5. I won't. 10, 15, 20.
This must be
I would go right Gorak to make sure Gorak's doing good.
I don't know what those are. It's a mountaintop
Yeah.
attack or tower top attack.
Work's having a good time.
Yeah, so I can make it into here.
Okay.
So then I still have a little extra movement, but we're just in here. And
Maybe it won't notice you guys. Maybe it
I,
won't know
I'm
where.
hoping if it's, yeah, she just. He's busy mauling that one, maybe. He's
Yeah.
not paying attention.
Maybe. All right, Gideon.
Woody.
Fire away.
Widowy.
Fuck.
You both say.
Regular arrow, shoot the guy.
Okay, take a shot.
Mambo?
Bonus action, hide before I do that so that I get advantage.
Okay.
All the good stuff.
Yeah.
All the
yeah,
roguey
yeah.
rogue stuff.
But if it's here, eat it. I'm not. Yeah.
23.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. 23.
Oh shit!
10, 12, 16 points of damage.
Yay.
Rule.
Well, this. How much was that?
16.
He's flying.
I didn't draw a single rainbow today.
That's it.
Very involved.
I'm going to move over here closer to the edge.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I am 35 feet closer. That puts him at 235 feet away.
Okay. 235 feet away. All right, Yenzu. I'm assuming he probably doesn't have anything to do with
He
it,
doesn't. He's
so-
hiding.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just skip him while he's gone. It's Morosa's turn.
395 feet.
395 feet. Thank you. Then the rider's turn.
Good.
385.
I don't care about him.
Sure, yeah, he's fucking going. He's fucking going. Okay. Maybe on the next turn. Alright, Wella, anything you want to do either? You have spells that reach out that far? They're like 300 something.
Gotta get you spell sniper. Double.
Gorak.
I'm just gonna follow after them.
I will pick this one up. So like an action, bonus action, like whatever.
Bonus action.
Okay.
Sure.
Pick him up and then start carrying him. So does that limit my movement?
He's unconscious, so it's easy enough for you to carry. He's unconscious.
Okay.
He's like ragdoll.
If he was like conscious and you were trying to drag him away, then it would be.
Yeah,
Well, actually no. It is half your movement.
but these guys are like light and airy, aren't they?
And he's
Yes.
Gorak.
And you're Gorak. So for you, yeah, no problem.
Man.
20,
A little sack of potatoes over your arm.
30. You said, so when Thorn died, you said he dropped his sword. Is it still there?
Guy swords there too.
Torn did not drop.
No, he said he drops his sword and then he fell off.
Yeah.
And then as I'm walking by, can I pick up the sword?
Sure.
Guy swords there too.
Guy sword is there.
I never picked it up because I like my blade a little better.
Ooh, are they special swords?
Huh?
Are they special?
They are
Yeah.
special swords.
Well, still, why not grab one? Just in case.
I just forgot that you're now when you said that, I was like, you're fucking
I
right,
know
dude.
why. I would have started. It was looking at, and I'm just like,
Okay.
So
so
we-
I get used to the sounds, Ben. It's okay in here. You're safe.
I don't know why.
Alright, so I'm right here. I have this guy over my
I
shoulder.
know. I get what you're saying. I've got the audience in this pool audio. Sorry.
The audience.
No, you're good.
I have
I'm assuming Springer's probably going to try to take another like,
Yes.
2 shots at him at that distance. Another 160, another 160, and then it'll be out of your range.
Is it a bow
You
or
get
a
like 2
crossbow?
shots.
It's a bow.
Mine?
Or is this your last shot?
He is 395 plus 160 is 555, so I got 2 more shots.
2 more shots. Take 2 shots.
Both times bonus action sneak.
Yep.
That way I get advantage. Okay. $18 plus 6 is 24.
That one hits.
I'm gonna use my card. Double
Okay.
damage.
Double
I'm
damage.
trying to take
Alright,
this
go
guy
for
out.
it.
Dude, if you kill him, I'm fucking like.
7, 9 plus 4 is 13. 26 points of damage.
Bonus damage, okay.
Bonus action hide. I have advantage. I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright.
Get that nat 20. Come out.
Nope. 17 plus 6 is 23.
I can't shield it, but that still hits.
12 plus 4 is 16 points of damage.
Pretty solid,
How's it going?
but he gets out of that.
I'm gonna
You
shoot.
fucking-
I'm gonna shoot one more into the distance.
Make sure you're tracking all the arrows that you're gonna be
That's
missing.
minus 3 arrows.
Okay.
I don't
That's
know.
minus 4.
50.
Shot him once. Shot him
I
2
already,
times
I already
just now.
subtracted
Okay.
that one.
Okay.
Don't you have? Can't you shoot him past your? What's your max
That is-
range?
600 is the max. I'm a sharpshooter, so I did all those without disadvantage.
Okay. So like, how far can you shoot when you start? Like, I mean, can you shoot?
600 is
Is
the
max?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Normally we would be getting disadvantage long ago.
Yeah,
But
okay.
he can shoot to his max without disadvantage.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry. Family drama.
So I shoot that third arrow, and I notice he's just out of range, and I just kind of stand there. staring.
Rude gesture.
Yeah, he got away. You can cut half for Throw Moroska though.
Half.
Yeah, you can put like half
We
Throw
half killed
Moroska.
him.
How much damage did I do to him?
A fleas?
So he
I
got-
can't tell you that. You know.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I did. Okay.
Like 50 something.
Don't add
Okay,
it.
don't add it, because I'll fucking
You
do
can
more
add the
damage.
damage.
I
you
can't
did.
spell that.
Just
Through
TH.
TH-R-U-L-E.
So he got away. Comment.
sorry, TM.
Yeah, he got
Throw
away.
Moroska.
Well,
I-
we might have to
I
kill
want-
his specter.
I wanna.
Yeah, we probably have to kill.
Just for fun, I want to take out his gold sack and just.
Hey, jackass! Like just,
I took your money.
Yeah.
I turn around
Hopefully
and
he sees it's like a
I turn
purple-
around and see you waving the bag. I'm like,
he's like just so far away. He's fucking gone.
That's your money.
I'll say because you guys like took the prisoners down to the hallway while he was just like gnawing at the body.
He didn't know.
He kind of like sits up and then is just like,
Everyone's gone.
and your specter just sits there and is just like,
It's like I've done my dude.
and
My
it's just,
dude.
yeah, it's just sitting at the top of the tower,
Makes sense.
waiting for another command.
Hopefully no backup
And
comes up.
Kai, cut to Kai,
Hit
fucking
the floor.
falling. You know, not fucking plummeting. You're just falling. And for a while now, you've had enough time. You're not dying yet, but you're injured pretty badly. You know that when this powder wears off, I'm probably gonna die. And I'm
Again.
at least 600 feet and a climb to my friends. Just fought. Don't know what's gonna happen. But eventually you make your way. You go past the base of the tower. You start going down the rock face that you guys actually climbed up.
All the way down.
All the way down, but there's no fucking nice, good little landing point. You go all the way down.
All the way down.
And eventually, you're at the absolute base of the spire, inside the canyon.
Before the rock climbing.
Before the rock climbing area, all the way by yourself. There's a burnt, smoldering body next to you, and a griffin down here as well. You just killed a griffin and it fucking fell.
Dead.
A little bit over that way, you can see another griffin over there fallen, and a couple bodies as well.
All dead.
There weren't
All
like
dead.
there wasn't like a ledge around the spire. It's just like a full tube.
There is, but it's more of like a lip. It's a base, just a barely any lip to get into the first levels. So it's not like a wide base down there. They built it to where it's pretty much a straight cylinder. There's juts and cliffs and stuff, but nothing for him to like land on.
So how much longer does the drug have?
You guys all took it before this engagement, so you
Yeah,
guys
so
are all
we
still
have-
within like the first hour.
Yeah, we have 7 hours if you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to take the antidote.
Okay, I'm gonna look around. Do
Which
I
I
see
have.
the?
We're gonna take a break here though. 'Cause it's
Okay.
5:30. That's a good time to eat. People are
Is this
hungry.
yours?
It's decent. Yes, thank you. I lost that.
That's the dice that he rolls nat 20s on all the time.
No, that's a
D12.
12.
D12.
So it rolls 12 on.
That's when I did the thunder fucking shower. I lost that one, so I had to roll a different one. But that one just it's good dice. Like this dice.
Oh, no,
We're gonna
I
take a
lost
break.
it again.
It's 5:30.
Oh no.
Yes.
We're gonna take a break.
Wanted to anchor him.
That was a good idea.
So cool.
I would take a break here. So let's all. Oh no, it's not 5:30. It's 6 o'clock. So
Yeah.
7:30 at the latest. Please, let's
Okay.
get back here and eat and come back and we'll do some more stuff. Who knows what's next?
Role playing.
Maybe not even me.
role-playing.
Some role play, some
Yeah.
fucking
Camp.
Yeah,
some.
let's
All right, what do we do for the next 7 hours to get help before you all drop dead, unconscious?
Nope.
Can I switch my
Nope.
clothes?
Nope. Not even.
Not yet.
I'm not even at half.
During the break, yeah. So
Yeah,
so go
yeah.
get food, come back,
And then I'll do it.
and
Okay.
we'll do it.
We already
All
had
right.
a break.
I
Like,
love
game
We're
it.
gonna
break.
break. We'll
We're
see
gonna
you
say
guys
that
back
again.
around
Yeah.
7 o'clock, 7:30
You don't-
at the
Yeah,
latest,
where we
hopefully,
have
and
fun.
then we'll
You may
get back
want
up and
that.
do some more shit.
Yeah, that's what you
But we'll be right back.
And then get one more step.
All right. Welcome back, people. We took a lot,
Hi.
lot longer than we expected to take, so it
Hi.
is 2 hours. It took 2 hours. We're supposed to do an hour and a half. It took 2 hours. It is what it is. Whatever. People.
Fuck us, right?
Fuck them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so to recuperate, we had started the session here at like 1-ish o'clock, and it was just combat the entire time. You guys
Yeah.
were fucking slashing and stabbing and shooting spells out and fighting the traitors.
I got
And
punched in the head.
Kai was about to die, and he fucking did the whole fucking peace. Trust fall off the cliff, hoping that the ring would do its magic. Dreamer! Yeah. So some stuff happened. Gorak killed a bunch of things. Clive killed some things. Gwydion almost got away with a really cool thing. Yenju and Wella killed some people by ripping out their femoral artery. That was cool.
Fuck
I
yeah,
did.
brother.
You did.
I was like, I hit a
You
lot
broke
of
your
people,
handy
but I
haversack
wasn't-
though. That was some trade-offs here.
Was that my fault?
No, it's this asshole's fault.
But yeah, after all that, Dolmoroska dipped out and got out. Once Gorak got pretty close and his bodyguards were about to die, he was like, I gotta get out of here. And with some quick specter work from Eli, his little spooky little ghost, scared him off. So,
That's a really spooky ghost.
that's some hardcore roleplay. He gets the roleplay.
You my spectre direction myself.
Oh god.
That's your
But
special
that's,
direction.
yeah, you guys eventually won. You captured a priest. You captured Sefri, who was one of the people who was a traitor. We'll see how all that all plays out. But where we're going to pick up right now is Kai getting to the bottom of his 600-foot descent. And the last like foot of space, you stop, and then all of a sudden, you fall just a foot. And it kind of, you're so beat up, like you don't. There's no negative health bar above you, but you know that like the normal damage you took would have killed you, and you're just like lucky that stuff is just pumping through your veins right now. That blood is flowing. Whatever drug you were given from the orcs is the only thing keeping you going right now. But now you're laying here, not even relaxed. You're still wired up, but you're just happy you're not fucking dead. And that fall took a really long time.
Yeah. It's falling for a minute.
1 minute, yeah.
Literally.
Took a whole minute.
Literal minute.
I'm gonna get up. Do I see any creatures of any kind? Bunny, deer, fucking alive. Oh god.
You can make a perception check.
Oh god. Vampire.
I'm gonna start rolling your dice.
ThatsCahcked.
11 plus perception. 10.
Not very perceptive.
You don't really see any normal alive creatures around you, except for a few birds that are kind of picking at the hip or the griffin that is crashed down to your right.
How far is that?
It's probably about 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
Kind of fell in a similar area
I'm
that
gonna
you did.
Hexblade curse the bird that's fucking eating at it.
Mm-hmm.
And if I kill something with Hexblade Curse, I can do Hexblade Curse once per short rest. I get hit points equal to my level and charisma. So that's 11 hit points.
Okay. What do I have to make a save for anything as the bird?
You just die.
No.
No.
Oh, wait.
You still need to make an
So
attack.
can
It
you
just
actually
kills
get-
you.
Yeah, I still roll for
Yeah,
attack.
you like mark it with the curse.
Right.
And then you actually gotta like,
That's my bonus, and then
you have to like blast it.
right.
There's an
Okay.
AC
So
of
so
15.
what's the save?
Shut up.
No, Hexblade
The
curse.
save?
It's like Hunter's Mark.
I was gonna say.
Oh, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay,
you
cool.
put it on
Does
a
it.
creature.
And then you hit
Then
it.
he
You
has to-
gotta
he
hit
has
it
to
with
hit-
like
yeah.
Eldritch Blast or something.
Okay.
You gotta kill it.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
blast it.
That's fair enough. These birds that are kind of pecking at the body here don't really pay too much attention to being cursed, I guess. They're just having a snack, having a treat.
Okay. Do I get? Okay. Oh wait. Yes. 3. Fuck.
That's still good. I mean, it's a bird.
No. Yeah. It's just 3.
Three.
Don't I add
Wait,
something?
what?
That doesn't have
To your Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast,
Blast?
I'm rolling the hit, right?
3 plus
Yeah.
what?
Your melee
Eldritch
spell, or not,
Blast.
a ranged spell attack.
3 plus what?
What do you usually
Should be
add
possible.
for Eldritch Blast?
1d10
Is it in the
is my
attacks
damage.
column?
No, your
No, there's.
attack.
I don't think there's
In
any
the
attack.
middle. Didn't you write it in the middle?
So it does help to like put it right here because those are your weapons.
Might be on his spell page.
Unless it's on
Do
a
you
spell
have
page.
your
Spell attack bonus is an 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
10?
11.
8 plus
11?
3 is 11.
11.
That
That's good. I'm
misses
gonna put
this
it in there.
creature.
No, it
Your
doesn't.
I have a second blast.
okay. You're just barely conscious. You're like, okay, I curse it, and you're like, boom! You hit that blast. You just manage to go right over these creatures, and now that you make this really loud blasting noise, 6 of these weird-looking birds kind of pop their head up, and you can see they have these long blood-red beaks
Yeah.
and blood-red eyes, and they look like they're kind of like ravens that are kind of beefy, like bigger than a regular raven crow. They look pretty beefy. Their wings kind of puff up, and splat blood on the ground as they flap, and you even get some like nasty kind of
Where's that
black
close?
blood spray. at
Within
you.
10 feet.
Fucking hate those things.
And they kind of like start making all kinds of weird noises and begin to get up. And there's 6 of them begin to kind of start flying around. And I need you to roll initiative.
Didn't foresee this.
You
I
should
I
have.
don't think it's what I think it is. It sounds different.
I think it is.
9, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I get to go first, Eli.
Wait, don't I get it? I get a second shot on my Eldritch Blast from the initial one.
From the initial one, yeah,
It's 2, yeah.
yeah.
So,
So you can do it. You can go ahead and tap one. But these birds that have been
Roll different dice.
subsisting on corpses that are thrown off the edge of these are not regular vultures or you know
This is a
crows.
big-ass
or-
fly.
I can tell.
These are some type of
I can tell.
monstrosity, well, beast
Yucky.
that like to feed on
Yucky.
whatever drops down.
Do I roll funny?
They're not sturgeons.
Okay, 18.
Oh, they're not?
They're not sturgeons.
I was saying, I think
18 plus
they're
8.
different.
For attack. If I hit it.
You should roll
So.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
26.
Cool.
Yeah, that one
It's
hits.
like bats, not like birds.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Agonizing Blast, 1d10 plus 5.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, bud.
One.
13.
Okay, so
Fuck
you
yeah.
you startle them. They begin to like get, and then you're kind of like, oh fuck, these aren't just normal birds, and they look pissed off and angry at you. So you light off that second round. You blast the one that you have marked. Luckily, that one just fucking pops into nothing.
Get blood.
When you get their hit points,
I just get 11. My
Oh, you just
wisdom
get 11?
plus
Yeah.
my
Oh, okay.
level.
that's good. That's good. Because now these fucking birds, pissed off, begin to kind of like flap up and move around, and you laying down on the ground. They just kind of fly right over to you where you're laying down and
Bro.
land on top of you and begin to just start pecking and start trying to. And their beaks are like little daggers that tear into your armor. They go past on the armor and start ripping flesh out if they land hits. But that's what they're gonna do. You're just laying on the ground right now.
Do they have advantage?
Why would you ask that? What do you gain?
What are you doing?
Well, I mean, there are 5 of them now on top of you, and you are prone. So yes, I would be getting advantage as they just try to.
That's crazy, bro.
He knew they got
They're
it.
going for your eyeballs.
It was just me
They're
being-
going for all the fleshy, soft bits.
Eli, you're gonna die.
It's the perception check.
This is how I die. This is fucking
This is how you
The
die.
perception check would have been like,
catch this.
those look bad, but you didn't really
Damn,
quite
this
get
is where
there.
you died.
That's a 17 for the first hit.
Eli, it's just the dice that
Beats it, beats it.
Beats it, beats it.
One of the birds plucks away, taking 4 points of your hit points.
Minus your count.
Here they are.
Another bird, that is a 18 to hit.
God.
Takes 3 points of your hit points from that one.
Okay.
Number 3,
I didn't
that is
see it
a 21, so that hits.
I did not see this.
Another bird takes 5 of your hit points away.
Can I just jump off the
3.
side and come save him?
Number 4, that one is 17 to hit. So that takes another little
I didn't
bit.
even know he jumped off.
Another 5 points of piercing.
Right.
Okay. And the last one, the last bird,
I saw it.
that's a 22 to hit. So that one hits. And that one takes
Where's
3 points of piercing damage. These birds just land on top of you and begin pecking and ripping and tearing into your flesh as you're already like fucking torn up from the battle above you. These they're called bloodhawks. They come down and they eat and these were what killed the vampire before. Yeah.
Not they killed
They kind of live down here and eat all the stuff that they throw off the edges. So they like to eat some stuff as it comes down.
I actually have no memory of this that much, so.
That's it. That's it for their turn though. So it's your turn now.
You waste your
Okay,
time.
I'm gonna cast Torrent's Fighting Spirit. My last spell slot,
Good job, buddy.
1d4 plus the casting.
When you're casting
spell
it at
casting
your highest
modifier.
level that you can. Remember.
Right. Right.
What's
At
your
higher
spell
levels,
slot?
when you cast the spell using the spell slot, the number of d4 is increased per spell slot.
What's your spell slot?
So what's your highest level that you cast at?
3.
There you
3.
go.
So 3d4.
3d4.
Fuck.
Cool.
What is it? It's not a D4 plus.
Well, that's what you just read off. So
D4 is
d4 plus her level.
You say 44? Yeah.
3d4.
3d4.
Those are sixes.
Yep, the triangles with the
Triangles.
The pointy ones.
Going through a lot.
Yeah.
My little weird
this
little
guy?
crystals. Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 9.
I'm so scared.
9 plus 17.
Okay. 26. Your AC is 26. So luckily, as they're fucking just ripping and pecking away at you, you just touch yourself and you're like, fuck. Layer of shield around you that looks
As
like
Brian's body
heavy
is laying
plate
next
mail.
to you. He
Yeah.
used his spell.
Oh yeah.
You use his spell. Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Luckily, you don't fucking.
It's poetic.
That's your turn. Anything else you want to do on your turn? You can't. There's small creatures, so you can
Right.
stand up and like brush them off you. They're still gonna be on you, but you can at least stand up if you want to.
Yes, I would like to do that.
And you don't really do anything else with your bonus action. So.
No, I do not.
Alright.
Hey Dylan,
Yes.
does the specter look anything like him?
No, the specter looks like the Feathergale Knight that he
Yes.
killed. It's his soul he took out of there. Yeah.
So I wouldn't have any indication to look over the edge for any reason.
Probably not.
Well, I did jump off, so like.
No, you were like.
I'm the only one who saw
And
that
he was
jumped
in the
off.
little alcove.
Yeah.
When you did that, he was
So I mean, unless Angie's like,
I was right
No,
there.
you were
Like,
touching
hi,
something.
hi, man.
Wouldn't somebody be like,
I went over the edge.
I went over the edge,
"He's not
man.
here anymore"? Nobody's gonna look over the edge to be
Maybe,
like,
but right now we're dealing
We're
with
not
you.
allowed to ask.
I don't know. My character just cares enough to tell them.
Okay. Five bloodhawks. They're flying around you and just like this bird fucking.
I'm cool now.
swarm.
I got 26 fucking.
Yeah.
You still natural.
You should have done that for
I'll bring Alley Shuffle.
They have backpackers.
They're picking your feet up the floor.
It's a natural 20.
God damn
For what?
Stop.
For their beak attack.
At least they don't.
Did you stand up?
Yes.
That's what happened.
Okay,
when
one.
it's
Thank
advanced.
God. It said all I read was may make opportunity attack against you, but I went up and was like one enemy within 5 feet gets me. So one enemy gets to make another opportunity attack.
You thought they all were.
I thought all 5 birds were gonna make an attack attack, and then it would be their turns to make. You got like 10 fucking hits.
You
just
would
now.
die so.
So for the
26
hit on the first one, that's 4 points of damage for the hit on the
They're
first
not
one.
gonna roll those 26.
4 points of
What did
damage.
you roll to hit?
20.
I rolled a natural 20. That's why.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
look
Okay.
also,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So that one hits, and then the opportunity attack of one of its allies.
How much does that hurt?
4.
4.
So it should be
Can't you somehow
one.
get to
This one isn't that one. So
I don't think
the
so.
opportunity attack's
It's
not one.
too
As a Libra, I think you did
What
balance.
does
Not
it
with a
work?
crossbow.
To give you 8 attack damage.
Okay, reroll the attack against the closest creature to the target, other than yourself. Okay, so the bird taking an opportunity attack might
Get a bird.
bite another bird
No, he's not.
with a 2, so it's not going to bite another
He's
bird.
mad at each other. They're like, hey, stop.
Come on, that's my eyeball! So that was just the opportunity attack. Now we have 4 more attacks. So, I shit you not, that's another fucking natural 20. I shit you 100% not.
You're rolling
my
better
copper
than
dice
any
right
of
there.
us.
It's because I'm playing a little demon
He's using
character.
it.
I already got that mojo
No,
fucking
no,
nose.
I don't know what it is. Like someone hexed you in your life, and like just against D&D.
I'm playing Satan. It's
Like-
like, oh, asking for it.
Okay.
Oh my god, Dylan.
Oh, somatic is hands. We messed that up last time. But
Yeah.
here we go. So
So,
4 times 4, 16 points of damage. And you are unable to cast spells that rely on somatic elements or hold anything in one of your hands. So I'm going to determine which hand you're gonna not be able to hold with.
Do you even
Either
live?
way,
Do you even live?
After you lose 16 points, how negative are you?
wait,
You
16.
killed one of them that was
14.
hexbladed.
yes, you got 11 points there. So you.
So you went up 11
they,
points.
They
40.
ate him. They ate him out.
And then you're losing 16 again.
Losing 16.
So from where you
Minus
were
your
at,
con.
-5. Right?
I was thinking minus 5 as well, but
Yeah.
it's not a good sign because I'm not good.
Con is 2.
If our math is
So you're
connected,
Because-
it's not
taking
good.
12
Because
points
he
of
got
damage.
11 back and then lost
12 points of
16.
damage.
So he,
Yeah.
from where he was at, he would
Exactly.
just go down 5.
Right?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
the difference.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
I'm at exactly 42 out of 42.
Then
You're dead.
That's,
Am I dead?
you're dead.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Poor Kai.
the fucking birds did you in?
The birds.
Oh,
Set by
The
birds.
birds.
That's
Set by
crazy.
bloodhawks, dude.
Poor Kai.
The specter said we could.
Bring him
Yeah.
back alive.
The specter that's up there disappears.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Damn.
You didn't have to do blood hawks.
They were there.
They were
They
down
were
there.
They live there.
They lived
Dear
there.
God, Dylan!
This is what they did.
God, Dylan.
You could have been
No,
like,
no.
14.
We were trying to say so much cool shit for you, bud. We got
Yeah,
Cora.
I mean,
We gotta bring him back. We can bring him back.
My poor grandpa.
the rest of the birds just fucking
So bad.
bring them to
A fucking priest! Bring him to a priest, damn it!
We don't know anything yet.
Maybe a nice
I'm just laying
hand-in
there.
shop and we'll
I
find
just
you
have-
and
Do
bring
you
you
think
back
that
alive.
orc witch could bring her back alive?
Man.
Can my demon
She
god?
seemed cool.
She seems like she could.
You're
made
gonna
out
come
of
back
glass.
evil and
We'll
shit.
see, dude. We'll see.
God damn it. That
That could
sucks,
just be-
dude.
You've survived so much. Just
Not
get
really.
done
He's
in.
I didn't survive that much,
Like the
actually.
dice just hate Eli.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like they really
That was
are coming for
terrible.
him every session.
Alright, let me relay the bad news because I'm the only one who saw.
Wait,
Yeah, you would be. So I mean,
Because I
there
didn't
was
see
not
that
supposed to
one.
be that right there. I see what you were trying to do, like get some health points back.
Yeah.
But the Bloodhawks is not to be fucked with.
So that was just bad luck right there. Too.
That's really just bad luck, right there.
It's the
Genuinely bad
perception
luck.
roll that got you.
It's the same thing that actually killed David's character. When he made it to the ground, he was a vampire, so he like fucking went down there and he was like subsisting on like one hit
Torrent?
point. No, not Torrent. David, the last time I ran this campaign.
I forgot
He
his
went.
name.
You luckily did not fall down by the pit area where the sacrificial pit is, where like their body, like his crocs, because there's. Well, I can't say anything. I can't say that. I was just
There's
full of
another area
surprise.
though.
You're up to the side.
Well, we're not
Yeah.
gonna go to the side.
Anyways, only Enzu knows that Kai fell.
And I don't even know, my character wouldn't know that he did it. I don't even know how I'm gonna say this.
Well, you don't even know I died because you guys all know I had the ring.
So,
So you guys won't know until you guys see my.
yeah.
That's 600 feet.
So all I can really
see
say
Like
is-
there's like 200 yards. Yeah, we're just gonna see like he's down. He might be down there.
Yeah.
We can't tell.
And I don't know that you would float, so I'm just gonna say, like, I don't know about you guys, but I saw Lieutenant Kid
We need an
jump
accent.
off.
We need an accent. Deliver the news in an accent.
Yeah, a little better,
London,
bro.
I forgot. Was it Boston? No.
Leave me alone
No.
because I don't know about you guys, but I saw Lieutenant Kid jump off the tower.
On his own, he
Lieutenant
jumped off?
Kid.
On his own, not really of a jump, more like a but he's gone. I don't know if he had a parachute like you, but he's gone.
Well, I know he had the ring. That Sandra gave him.
Are you not calling something?
No.
We might just be down at the bottom.
I kind of point
I don't know.
towards.
I don't know
what
how that
edge?
ring works though.
I kind of point towards the edge. I'm kind of still scared. There's like birds up in the air. It's literally I'm pointing right outside this crack. That's where he would fall. That's where he fell.
Like
I'm
go
gonna,
out.
I'm gonna go look over the edge with Gorak.
You know.
I do too.
Right there.
Hold into your pant leg somber.
I'm gonna open that backpack. You
Ring.
got a problem with that? Or not like
Well,
in a
it's
buddy
60%
way.
In the event that he would.
I don't know,
That's why
it's
he
fine.
didn't take one of the packs when the rest of us did.
Poor
So
guy.
he-
Dude, are you?
He could be.
Are you devastated?
The three
Why'd
of
you take a
us
picture?
look
It's like
over the
it's
edge
set.
to see if we can spot.
Yeah, I
him.
needed a. It's a memory.
The three of you, the two of you make a perception check. You two make a perception check. You should be able to just see. With sharpshooter, that's 600 feet down, so you can see up to your range. So, but make a perception check to make out fine details.
I mean, I got a disadvantage because of my eye patch. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Like an 11.
19.
You would just see them.
Oh yeah, just 6.
Oh no! I saw
Two of
the
you guys can't really make out
I
exactly what is down there. You see like bodies, but there's a lot of just distance haze. What's going on? You don't see movement though. For you, Gwydion, you having that fucking sharpshooter, like real trained eagle eye, especially from the height right here. You're kind of focused for a little bit longer than the two of them, and you can clearly make out the at least outlines of Torrent's big shiny metal body on one side, down, just mangled up, whatever. And you can also see what you think, if that's where he fell, Kai's body out. And there's some slight kind of movement going on with Kai's body.
Oh god.
And then a big Griffin's body 10 feet away from that. but you just see him kind of splayed out.
Can you guys see?
Would I
anything?
be able to
Good
see that
terrifying
he's
roll.
being
Not
eaten?
really.
You see movement on his person. You can't make out like the intricacies of the details, but you can see that he's just motionless. But there's some kind of weird masses on him moving.
You would've-
Five distinct masses in like on his leg, one's on his head, one's on his like a couple of them on his chest area, moving around.
I was
Is
pretty
this like a
low-key
global
over
just this, like to the region, or is it like just this area they happen to have this
Isn't that
bunch of
bad?
stuff?
Yeah, it's got
No, it's a bird that exists in all kind of.
Gotcha.
They're like hardcore versions of vultures.
Don't
Yeah,
enlighten me.
vultures are pretty basic.
Well,
Enlighten me.
there's creatures crawling on his body, so I don't think he made it.
I look at you and I'm just like, I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to tell you that he probably didn't make it.
Yeah. I put my hand on him because I know that's his.
Are you still in my backpack, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm on your backpack looking over with you. So I'm just like, I'm sorry. Are you sure?
I'll call out the cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that. I
Oh,
just have my.
actually, I'm gonna peek around the corner trying to find that thing. The
I don't know what
specter.
thing.
The specter.
It's coming.
Oh, trying to see if it's still up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see it up there. You kind of go around, like keeping Sephry behind the wall and then looking
Just
out.
in case.
Like you don't see it anymore.
It's gone. But I
Wanna
also
take-
saw it go into
Take the
pond.
gourd, take my drink of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to toss it to the cow.
Oh, the antidote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some. I don't want that.
Okay.
What
It's
happens?
it's a single gulp, so you don't have to like drink too. There's a bit of it, so you really just single gulp of it. Yeah, I mean it doesn't taste great, but it kind of tastes like an alcohol going down. Like it's very much like kind of cleaning, burning the throat as it goes down into your body, and then just kind of you feel a little upset to your stomach for a little bit, and then you feel that exhaustion kind of creep in almost like 30 seconds after drinking it. You're like, oh fuck. You have one level of exhaustion right now. You're at the hit points that you're at right now. For you two, at least.
The backpacks that we have with the balloons, is there like a button on? Like, is there a rune? Like,
Yeah, it's like a button-ish type thing. It's like something you kind of squeeze that just like engages whatever mechanism.
there's no
Don't
like
pack
verbal.
Don't back
Hey,
up.
don't pick up.
Don't hack up yet.
He's
There's no
happy
verbal
now.
component that we know of with it.
No, there's no verbal component. No.
That,
Or
It seems
except
mechanical.
for
That
the
was
edge.
me with both, and I was like,
You just jump off the edge. Okay.
Whoa, what?
All right.
Do you still have that
He
person?
steps over the edge.
Do you still have
No,
that?
I dropped them.
I'm like, I'm still on his backpack. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm not letting go.
Yeah, you step over the edge and you begin your descent. So it's a reaction, so you can hit it as soon as you
Oh my
want
God,
to.
we're gonna fucking die.
Or I guess you're gonna wait to go faster
He's
down.
trying to
We're
get
doing
down
their
there.
quit.
Oh.
I see him jump and I run over to grab my rope.
Stop. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Let him do it.
I know. Stop. This is
I-
Cal freaking out. That's it.
I run over to grab my rope. I don't know how long that takes.
I mean, bop. And then
Not
you
as
grab
fast
the
as
rope.
you
Bop, bop,
30
bop, bop.
a second. What are you trying to do? What are you doing? Just grab
Just
it?
grab my rope, put it back in my pack, and then start running back towards the edge and being like, alright, just jumped.
Yeah.
So he's ahead of you a little bit. Movement.
I'm not jumping, I'm just watching.
Okay, yeah, you go get your rope and all that stuff.
Why did I?
You're going. I mean, I don't know when you feel like you want to fucking.
Why didn't I let go?
Yeah, the fucking Halo 2.
Yeah.
Covenant back there, bomb.
Exactly.
When do you feel like
So
at
you
the rock,
said
at
you
the
said
base?
it's how far is it from the base to the ground?
It's about 400 feet.
The
We're coming, baby.
wait, so how tall
We're
is
gonna
the
get
the
you,
tower?
baby.
The
is?
tower is like
I'm
50,
yeah.
50, 60 every layer, and there's like 4 or 5 layers to it. So, hang on. All the math is here. I gotta find it.
Look at the book building.
The book doesn't tell you shit.
Oh.
It sucks to be.
And they're really-
Okay, 400 to the stable level, and it's 50, so that'd be 450, 550, 6 to the dead one. So yeah, 600. spell.
Okay.
The tower itself is only 200, but the base
Okay.
of the thing into the canyon is 400. So 600 roll.
So from about we get close.
Well, remember, I'm not trying to put it, but these things aren't like a parachute. You know, it's like they usually activate it immediately because once you start hitting terminal velocity, it's like
I'd say like
it may not
once we
catch
hit
you.
like the base of the tower,
200 feet. And then, I mean,
that's still 400 feet.
okay, yeah, you have 400 feet to slow down.
Slow down,
Yeah,
yeah.
to slow down. Okay, yeah, I that's fair. I mean, yeah, eventually you get to the yeah, essentially you're just like
She's going like shit. I'm like,
okay, yeah, you fucking
We're
you're coming
coming.
out
Oh,
and
we're
you're
gonna get
you just remember seeing a lot of the Feathergale Knights like hit whatever that little device is that's on their chest, and you're fucking going straight down and you hit that and you feel this like kind of pull you up the end, so you're like yeah, it kind of hits you, but you feel like you're still kind of descending fast. You picked up a little bit of velocity here, and then eventually as you kind of get like about halfway through that last 200 descent, kind of slows you down. Still going faster than you've seen most of the Feathergale Knights go, because also you're big and you have a small creature on you, so I'd probably consider you large anyways with the added poundage.
Yeah.
But yeah, you descend, you go faster, and at that point of like descent and just being able to see down there, you can see like Kai's body falling out, like just out, splayed out, and creatures kind of skittering and biting at him and tearing stuff off. Eventually you do make your way and you land down, and you actually kind of startle the birds themselves, like close to them. They fluff up and freak out a little bit, but they're not being threatened, they're just too into their feast right now to really care about you. So you see them, and as you land down, you like have to readjust yourself, turn to the side, and you see like 5 feet away from you, Kai's body, like eye plucked out, fucking part of his cheek is already being eaten away, and his chest cavity has got like holes, and these blood hops are
So we're
stabbing
not-
into his armor, and like their beaks are sharpened to go into the crooks of the armor, and like you hear metal even pierce occasionally, and then pull out stringy like tendons and meat, and they rip pieces of him off. And
Gorak goes into a rage and starts swinging on the bird.
that's what I thought. Yeah, I figured as much. Go ahead and start swinging at these birds.
On the initiative, or
Take a swing, and I'm pretty sure because of like your 30 plus damage, you might even just
kill all of them.
Yeah. Maybe not in one hit. They don't have that much health.
So
But they
poop
have
of
some.
feathers.
it's 15 to hit.
15 hits. One of them. Yeah. Roll damage. Do you bonus action rage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is 10 points of damage.
Okay. So one of them. Yeah. You fucking swipe through one of them. Make another attack roll for spillover.
Just a regular attack roll.
Yeah, just a regular attack roll for spillover.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits. So a little bit of damage pops onto that one.
Okay.
You can
Next attack.
do your next attack. Yeah.
Oh.
What? 16 to hit.
That hits.
That is 18 points of damage.
Okay, that's another one. So boom, you go through, hit one, kind of scratch another one. You back swing on one, go right through that one. Roll another attack for spillover.
13 to hit.
That hits. So that's a third one on the backswing. There's only 2 left. They see like their flock being, wiped out right here. You cut down 3 of them in a couple swings and slashes. The 2 that are left over, they just back off. They don't want to be killed like that. So you kind of
They're flying off, or
sufficiently. They're flying off.
Okay.
You sufficiently making them go away. You can take an opportunity attack against probably the spillover on the next one, but they're leaving your zone to get the fuck off of this area. It's like swatting away fucking flies,
That is 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage. They have like 2 small health for that.
That is 16 points of damage.
Roll one more hit.
That is going to be 26 to hit.
Okay. So as the 2 survivors try to fuck off, you take that opportunity, just that fucking crazy. You're just fucking doing everything you can to get these things
Guards
out.
like crying.
Yeah, you're going.
Crying.
Yeah, it's bad. You eventually like just cut them all down as they try to fly off, and there's just these big, like these really big hawks with like full bellies, like big old fucking nasty kind of like bulging stomachs. And you're cutting them in half, and as you cut some of them out, like they spew out tons of blood and like chunks and guts of whatever they've been eating. And you can kind of see on some of the other bodies, like further down, some of these things kind of like occasionally like make noises, and they begin to you hear more of that pecking and stuff. As there's more birds kind of scattered out in other areas. Yeah.
Does the blood around the birds do anything to his body?
What do you want from me?
I don't know.
I'm part bird now. There's magic in me, but it's not like what
Like
you
your
think.
grandpa said, put it back.
Put it back. Put it all back.
Put it all back. We could get an eyeball out of one of the birds.
Can you tell me what you want to do?
So yeah, after all the birds have been dispatched, Gorak will drop his axe and like grab Kai's body and like down on his knees, just cradling what's left of him.
Yeah. It's not a pretty sight. It's not.
I take my hat off.
Like he was, just stabbed and bled out.
No, yeah, I know
he
he
was beat up there.
Beat, electrocuted, fried, and then just picked apart. Like,
Yeah, it's not great. But as you kind of like hoist him up, there's this weird pressure like pulling him down to the earth, and you feel like it's coming from that sword he has. It's still tightly gripped into his hand, and that red energy has this pulse to it still, and you can see the pulse kind of still very faintly echo up to just his forearm, and he still has this death grip on his sword. That sword still has this red energy. It's so faint. It's just very occasionally just.
Fight for your fucking soul.
Tiny bit of life, either in the blade or in him, but something is there still. It's probably the sword. It's got some kind of negative energy to it, but Kai, the rest of his body past that, is gone.
Yeah, so Gorak's exploring him like sobbing and just like kind of talking to no one, but also kind of talking to the sword. Just bring him back. Bring him back.
There's no response. We're just down here in the sun, in the dirt, all the blood, all that exhaustion. You still hear the flesh being torn of other carcasses around you, and it like fucking brings that rage back to your mind. Just your friend is gone in a very brutal, nasty way, and as much as you plead to whoever, there's no response. Guy's gone.
Gorak just sits there with him. Just doesn't let him go.
What about you guys at the top?
Okay, he yells. That Gorak jumped. So I'm gonna kind of keep a hand on Sefri. I'm gonna like let her go. Maybe she tries to bolt or something, but I want to run out and look. I don't know what the fuck I can even see. Do I see that they made it down okay, or that they're safe? He did just go flat?
Can you make a perception check?
Come on, fucking ass it goes.
Look really hard.
That's not great though. Would have been great. 4 plus 3, 7.
I mean, it's hard to tell. You remember, if I ever say you can make a perception,
So
you're
sad.
always allowed to say, "Can I take my helmet off for a second?" Yeah, you're always allowed to
I got
just
like
be
one
like,
hand up here and I got one hand I'm trying to fucking figure it out.
you hear that rage, you hear that
Okay.
iconic like, okay, Gorak's getting into a fight type of rage, but it sounds more emotional than you've ever heard it. Normally, Gorak screams and yells out of necessity, out of trying to invoke fear into his enemies. This one is more like he was hurt. Like like you're like, is Gorak fatally stabbed and then went into a rage? And then there's silence for a little while, and then there's another rage, another scream, not a rage scream, more of like a pleading out to nothing scream. And that's all you hear. You don't see anything going on down there. You just see them blurs moving around, just little blobs down there. It's too far down.
So him and Gorak were close.
Almost like brothers.
Condolences.
He's a good kid.
Which one?
We should get Gorak back up here. It would be better to tend to our wounds in the tower.
He's down there with him.
How are we gonna get them back up here?
They're gonna have to climb again.
Okay, we need to focus. There's still a lot that needs to be done here. We have to clear the rest of the place. We don't know if there's more people still hiding.
I can shoot a piece of parchment down there to tell them what to do.
You want to hit them?
I won't hit them.
I have a way to contact him.
It just hits Kai.
No, don't die.
The scroll says, "Come back upstairs, LOL."
LOL, you good? Stop playing with that log.
I'm gonna just pull out my sending stone and say Gorak this time. I'm just gonna say, you don't have to respond. But when you're ready, join us back up. I'm so sorry. Let's go. We still have 4.
Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Okay, bye.
Love you.
Call me when you can. Love you, bye.
Call me when you can. Yeah.
Our sending stones work to each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you
I
can
didn't know
You
they
say
only
the
went
name.
to
Say the
Okay.
name of who you want to contact.
Okay, I didn't know if they only went to Lexington.
No.
It's like our,
They all
like our
contact
parents
each
gave us a cell phone that only has their number, like only contact them in it.
No, you guys are on the
Plus the
plane.
sending
You guys are on the
stone.
family plan too.
Okay.
While we're up here, though, I'm just gonna. Okay. I don't know what's going on down there. I don't know how to help them right now, but we need to focus. There's still a lot of dangers that we're going to be facing up here. We need to be ready for anything. Some of us aren't doing so good. That we know of. We don't know if anyone's still down there. We just missed our way out.
It's just us three.
It's just us three. Once you're down.
Yep.
Okay, and then we have 2 prisoners. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to need your help carrying the other priest. While I keep
Is he still unconscious?
Yeah.
And I just kind of kick him.
I can.
There's no response.
Is he even alive? I didn't even
Can I
know
check to see if he's alive?
Make
a medicine check.
Fuck.
Medicine?
Feels like I know he's out a while ago.
11.
To be fair,
You got no response from him.
it's easy to see.
I'm gonna sternal rub him.
You got no response from him.
If you do a sternal rub
Yeah, I
correctly,
know.
it fucking hurts.
Alright,
know.
now
Is it breathing? Is he breathing or anything?
I mean, I kicked him, I sternal rubbed him, nothing happened. Do you know how to check for a pulse? Because I don't.
You're a terrible ranger.
Ooh.
Oh, you're not a ranger, you're a ranger.
I don't know how to do that. I'm not. I have a healer's kit. That's about it. All I can do is stabilize him if he's still alive. But I don't even know how to look for that. I think
I put my hand over his mouth to check if he's breathing.
Do you have a mirror? We can check his even.
I don't have a mirror.
You
Can I
you
come
wait
and
you
see
wait
if
some
it's
time, longer than people got to be able to hold their breath, and there's no breath coming out of this guy.
Yeah, I don't think he's alive.
Well,
Can I do one last check?
Sorry, I'm
It's right here.
in prison.
He just failed his death saves. Sorry.
Oh, he
you knocked him out
Yeah.
successfully, but then they
Yeah, knocked him out, but he just didn't make his death
Yeah,
save.
I gave him a TBI.
Yeah,
No.
he got fucking bombed.
So we should leave him here.
No, he's carrying.
For
Yeah,
what?
It's not a joke. Literal dead weight. So we'll just leave this guy here. Not much we can do about that.
Right.
Can you keep an eye on Zephyr for 2 minutes?
Actually, do you mind if I search all the bodies for healing supplies?
Oh, same page then. I actually was going to go for armor and weapons, but same page. You okay? I mean, her hands are bound behind her back.
I'm like, yeah.
I don't see a book in sight. Maybe you should gag her with like a, just put something in her mouth. She can't talk. No, don't do that. She's very docile. She surrendered. She's very docile. I mean, really, this poor girl's only poor decision today was just backing the wrong horse. That's it. Will you be on your best behavior?
You're 100% right. I just made the wrong decision. So if you guys are okay with me, then I'm okay with you guys.
Can I gut check that?
Yeah.
Road trip.
23.
This secret is brought to you by Dice Culture. We actually have a sponsor now. I make dice. You should check out my Instagram website. Me and my bestie Heather, we make very cute dice. We have a website. Or you can like DM us and be like, I like these kind of colors, and we'll try to make some with those kind of colors. And maybe later you'll want to buy them. We'll ship them to you because we have a website now. We can do that.
And they roll
Pretty sick.
really well.
Well, not today. And they're not weighted. Bill thinks they're weighted. They're not. It's just resin. She's going to me to fix them.
She made me.
That's not true.
After
That's not true.
true.
You can fix them.
No, I can't.
We
We're
can.
on the stage
It just
in the
costs
tower.
extra. We can do it. It's an extra service.
You want some loaded dice?
You want the loaded dice? We can make loaded dice.
That's like a whole nother mold. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. You just gotta put a little.
Then you just put something in
I won't be
inclusion.
doing that. Like special requests.
I'm
please,
done.
please.
I'm done.
Pull the
Would it
plug.
be suspicious if I asked you to do
Jeez.
that? Love it. It's like, can I stay at the same table?
No, listen, I'm just a traveler. I thought I was joining people who were decent and could use my abilities, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't know the story. They told us that you killed some of their allies and that this would be a good chance for us to prove ourselves, but you've proven yourself to be more capable than them, and the man I was supposed to pledge my allegiance to left me here. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's a wash.
So what's your objective?
I need to study and make money. That's about it.
Are
And
you-
I joined these guys because they invited me here, and they said that they could fund some of my research, and hopefully I can make my way back home, but
Where is home?
to the west. Far.
What was your relationship to the 2 other men that were with your party?
I did not know them. I'm assuming the Dragonborn and the other one that they recruited, the man. I did not know them. They seemed more eager to kill you and gain power than, at least not more than I did. Like I said, I just wanted someone to fund my research, and they said they could use my magical ability and teach me more innate magic. Some of the things that I used on you today were
Bless you.
a blessing of, and she kind of like points at one of the dead priest bodies over there. It was more of a blessing, I guess.
Where's that girl that you were with when we all met? She had red
So there's
hair.
a lot of other people.
At the dinner.
At the dinner.
I don't really remember you, or I know you guys were at the dinner, but there was a few others. I'm guessing they didn't make it back, or you killed them. I'm not sure.
Her friend?
They seemed like they were together. I thought.
Oh, maybe I'm just Taylor just doesn't misremember.
The girl with the dress, she had like the smoky breath. Remember that?
Oh,
Oh,
Brimstone.
yes, Brim. Yes, I did
Oh.
meet her a few days before arriving to the spire. We weren't close. From what I was told, she refused to join the Feathergale Knights. They killed her. I believe that's because something about her competing with, not being compatible with their blessings from their god. I'm not sure.
Would I be able to put that together in my mind? So she's like fire and like they're like wind. Would I be like, oh my god, wind cold?
Are you figuring that out?
Well is new here.
And if you don't know about the cults and you don't
I
know
was
about
like-
the grand arcing mission here, then you wouldn't know.
Actually, no way. For sure.
Crazy. Was that a secret?
Well, I don't mean to offend you by this. It's just to protect ourselves. I am gonna put it down in your hat.
I understand.
And I'm not gonna be like mean about it.
She like fucking lets it get it because she knows you have to put it in deep. So she
Yeah.
opens her mouth
Back teeth.
and gets to the back teeth.
Yep.
And you see her kind of eyes water up a little bit, but
Super bit. Okay, and then we can start going. I'll
Searching.
sit her. I'll have her sit, like where she can be seen on this side of the wall. And what do you want to stay with the rope?
your charisma modifier is 5. Yes.
Yeah. I don't like that. Anyway, so yeah, what do you search? You want to search for healing stuff? You said.
I'm going to be focusing on healing.
Okay, I'm going to be searching for weapons and armor.
Okay.
Well, specifically guys. I want to take guys the sword I made him drop, and then his armor.
I have to get the exact stats, so just
19.
make sure you just do like
Guy's sword.
guy's sword, guy's armor. I have to find the exact stats because they didn't really write them down that well, but I remember the sword.
I have
they
Thorin's
just-
sword.
Okay.
As well.
Yes,
So,
yeah, I
you
remember
took
you
that?
took that.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, good. That's fine.
I wonder if that plate mail's still gonna get a little bit thinner now.
He's a little quick. I can fix stuff though. I'm a cool blacksmither.
My thing is fine.
Yeah, I rinsed a little bit on it. It's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
Repairing.
Repairing is better than or easier than forging.
Fully forging, yeah. I can
Fully
get like
forging.
materials and crazy shit.
Yeah, it takes like a week.
I still might for Torrents, but that's up to you. You at least are familiar that I can do weapons and
Yeah.
shields and stuff. I've left my own armor before, so if you want to take it, that's it. But I'm
I
not
can't
letting you
use
take
it. I can't use
But
it.
you can't even take it with you just to grab it.
I can take it off of them.
That's true. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I want to take Guy's sword, Guy's armor, and then whatever else we can find up there on any of the bodies.
Okay, guy's sword, guy's
If
armor.
there's like money, I know that sounds shitty. Kalai's not usually money driven, but
Getting the sword is easy. It's right there.
Yeah.
Getting the armor, it takes a few minutes to take it off of his corpse. You know, he's dead waiting right now. So it takes a little bit to get it off. And then as far as like doing, looking through the rest of the guys, make an investigation roll for them.
Are we doing separate or one with
I
it?
have a -1.
It's up to you guys.
I'm gonna.
You can either help her and you guys can find things together, or you can roll
Yeah.
better than her and find things separately.
I'm going to help her.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you.
roll.
Rock, paper,
Nope, he
scissors?
said he's gonna help you, so you go. Nope, he said he's gonna help you, so you go.
You got
Advantage?
this.
Yeah, you have advantage.
-1.
The nice one's not bad.
Oh,
Not
that's
good.
20 and a 19.
Hey!
-1.
Okay.
It detracts a little
So
bit.
going through all the bodies, you don't find gold on them. They don't keep gold on them. You do find components for some of the casters, and even some of the Feathergale Knights keep very like a small little bit of component. It's hard to tell exactly what kind of powder it is, but when you kind of rub that powder in your hands feel a little static electricity to it.
Well, I'll keep that for Wella.
The priests have some components on them, not much. Again, like I said, they don't carry like trinkets or memorabilia into combat. That's probably somewhere stored in their rooms down lower or something like that. So money and valuables aren't kept on the person. But most Feathergale Knights that are still up here carry long swords and scale mail. So you can. Are you trying to like deconstruct armor to get parts, or are you just trying to get? I mean, you can't carry all their scale mail and all their swords.
I absolutely.
Oh, you absolutely
I
can.
got a bag of holding, baby. But what would be faster, scrapping for parts or just stripping them, putting it in the bag, dealing with it later?
Probably should have been dealing with it later. I mean, it's going to take you time to do every single
The
one
dot
person
dot
like
I know
that,
takes
doc,
time.
and
Yeah.
put it in organized, put it away, stuff like that. It's going to take you some time, so you'll be doing that while you guys keep separated. Is there anything you guys want to do down there before I jump to something else?
Will it be approximately an hour for me to do all of this? Too long?
No, not an hour.
Okay, so I was gonna say I recommend taking a quick rest,
That's what I would-
try to heal up before you take your antidote.
Was there any
Or either
medical
of
stuff?
these.
Greg has the antidote at the bottom.
He gave it to me.
No, I gave it to her.
Smart move. Smart
Yeah,
move.
he gave it
Was
to
there
me.
any medical stuff?
Oh, fuck.
No.
Okay.
Not here. No.
They're clerics. They have like an innate
Yeah.
healing as a opposed
You
to
didn't
like
take
mechanical
any.
or
That's my
mechanical.
What?
But I'll tell
you
you.
didn't take any of the input.
No, but that's if I did, I would have passed out though. So negative.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Don't,
true, so
don't
we
take
need
it
to-
if
So
you
I need. I'm
after
good.
the-
I'm still
I need to rest and
So
send
we
to
need
my
to do a
rooms.
short rest.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
which you
have
can
the
do while
hours
I'm
that
down
you're
here
tracked with
reading.
exhaustion, but
I'm just trying to see if there's
And
any
then, yeah, we
action
need-
I can take before.
We need,
when we get
I
there.
want to check his body anyways.
So I
we
just
can
wrote
take
down
his
the
armor,
components
like,
and then
throw her strapped in my pack. 'Cause I know
how
Shoal,
many
Shoal,
kill up here? Do you have like a number?
total of everything?
But some people
Or like
fell,
what?
some people just like who would have been up top. You know,
Oh,
the
let's see,
general
so we
estimate.
had a total, and this is also including the time from last time.
But I can just have him give me like a
So
rough number.
roughly, okay, so
I'd say at least 6.
let me try to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The archer.
Follow me.
Wait, baby. Approximately how many scale mails, swords, weapons?
So you got none of the riders. I think most of the riders
None of the
all fell off
riders.
or got away. None of the riders.
We killed 4.
There were 5 Feathergale Knights up there. One of them was an archer. So
Yeah.
4 of them have longsword and armor.
4 longsword.
And those are all pretty damaged armors and longswords, so you have to consider that too. They're not just like pristine. So I would
Do you want to come back as a zombie?
put it as like ruined
ruined
Feathergale
because
scale
we-
mail. Huh?
Is it ruined because we
Yeah, you're gonna have to restore them. So ruined Feathergale scale mail.
got it?
Right, yeah, some of them like chopped in half and stuff like
Black
that.
pepper.
That's fine. I mean, even if I use it for parts. One of them was an archer, so what would he have, a heavy crossbow?
Yeah, but he got cut in half.
I can't fix that. I can fix swords and daggers and the like,
Yeah.
but I can't fix, we need like a, I forget what they're called.
I forgot what you need
They,
for.
they have a name, but they make bows and shit.
Yeah.
Cool. Just want to check on
No, that's not planks.
a botanist.
A botanist.
A botanist.
Get it?
A microwabe.
Microwabe.
I actually saw that in a video
Titty
somewhere.
pods. I think of the old vines where he used to like say how things were spelled incorrectly. So instead of tag, he says titty pods.
Did you see the video? Did you see the video that I posted?
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But remember how vine was like
That's
add a
so
little
quick?
fucking-
You just
Yeah,
didn't
a little,
catch what
yeah,
he was
screaming
saying.
man
Yeah,
in the back.
yeah.
That's such a
And
good.
you were like trying to cram
I'm
12
sorry,
seconds
you
to take a
went-
video.
Yeah.
Like, he lost
No,
it.
that was
It's funny.
Okay.
By the end, I'm like,
He's screaming. Can you grab me
What?
a Dr.
Why
Pepper?
did people die?
No, like I just like.
I
But it's not. You know, I
Please.
asked for your consent.
Would you like to jump up with me?
They're little
Not
bugs.
really.
I'm terrified.
I'm terrified.
How do you deal with heights? Not good. Okay.
Hang on.
I could have jumped.
See, that's why going head first keeps you in the bag. Because the wind's pushing you in the bag.
That's such a cool image.
We just like ODST'd. And
I literally was thinking that when we were going down.
I wish we would have landed with a little more speed because I wanted like superhero landing.
Yeah.
But
I would have been like this is the other one, like.
Okay.
This is
Halo
unfortunate.
jump. Altitude
And now we
level.
gotta move back down through the tower, clearing it. 'Cause I remember we came to a landing at one point, and I went into the room that had magical signals. Oh, because remember I did detect magic, and I got a hit on Dural's room, and that's when we took. Yeah. We went to his room. You drew
Here's
the
the
mustache
problem
on this
coming back
painting.
up.
Yeah.
I know.
We gotta go back to the orcs.
Why?
To tell them what happened.
All their dudes died.
Well, their dudes died.
They'll find out.
They have a sweet axe.
That's true.
Unless there's a sweet axe.
I'm just saying. I'm
We
just
can take
saying.
Kai's dead body to that creepy old lady and
But
see if
she
she
might
can
be-
fix him.
I just have a
I'm
feeling
just
she
saying.
could just fit in his eye socket and he'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I trust that sentiment.
I don't know how, but
But
I think
it-
she could.
I think
She chewed up that and then spit it out, and now he's doing all right. We think she might just have to do the same thing.
She got some wild magic out here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She's
It's
she
actually
can
probably a
probably do
good thing
something
I
wrong.
didn't. I probably would have transformed then.
What
What?
should we buy another week?
She brought me another month till next one.
Oh, next one.
Yeah.
So like, let's say I didn't have that and I transformed that woman. I probably would have transformed again when I got down there. I'm just gonna fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you have to go and get bit by a werewolf?
He accepted
Where
it.
more?
He said, please.
Is it a curse or a gift?
It's gonna be a gift. Because I'll get 2 20s out
Fuck yeah.
of it. It'll be fun.
I'm so scared that don't seem like, alright,
I
everyone
know
roll
he's-
initiative. We just
I know
like,
he's-
crap.
I have an idea of
Werewolf
what
will
he's
crack.
doing with the transformation.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
That's awesome. Which is super cool.
He can do all the stuff he made a Spectre do.
Yeah.
You can like phase
you
in out
become-
walls and shit.
yeah.
He was airy as hell. I fucking hope so. Poor guy. Unless he wants, I don't think he wants to do a new character.
I don't think so either.
Yeah,
He just did
The
old
dice
school shit.
hate him. The dice hate him so hard.
Yeah.
On the break, we were talking about it. We were like, I don't know why it always happens that way with lightning. Like 3 sessions ago, this last one we just kept boom, boom, boom. This last one, like a bunch of nat 20s on some birds, and the
Yeah,
birds do.
yeah.
I'm like, I don't know, dude. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
He needs a counterspell, shield, mage armor,
But even with Torrance,
all
it didn't matter because he got nat 20s. It's just like
We need a grave cleric.
we need someone. Yeah, he needs to have a companion.
Yeah.
That's a grave cleric.
And like
Just
their
like negate.
sole job
Just
is
negate-
spell cover.
Yeah,
And make
just
sure he
negate
doesn't die.
his
Yes.
crits against it.
Fuck. Yeah, that's the coolest thing about grave clerics. Is within 30 feet you could be like, no, that's not a crit.
Still hits.
Still hits, but it's not gonna crit.
Yeah, damn.
Whatever extras you think you're gonna do, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I got guy's sword. I think his sword was like 2d6s plus something.
I don't know. I think is it a long sword or great sword? I don't know. We'll have to see it because I remember Dylan saying
He was
that,
rolling weird dice.
but they're like the advanced weapons, like and they have like magical extra abilities. Like they're pretty.
That's
Pretty
when
dope.
we first got all this stuff, like the extra shit. Because I was just a baby wizard in that one, so I didn't give a single fuck what they were doing with all the doing extra. I think it was this that they were adding different seals in there to make it fancy. Or once we got this, he just started adding these kinds of components into stores and shops. That way, if we got to bigger towns, we could have more access to it. And I remember I was having a lot of money. I'm trying to like find money. Around these businesses, I'm like,
We haven't got.
I'm not, I don't have like sticky fingers for that kind of stuff at all, but we need to, should
We
have
need to
been
find
fun
something
and stuff.
so we can bet on gold.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's-
right.
that was my plan.
Like the plan is to like have Gorak take like certain dives and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So like we
I
can
had
win the
full
big
plate,
one.
though.
Yeah.
Big one. Guy had full custom plate mail.
I had
order,
plans for that. I
which
was
is
like,
like
how are we gonna get to
15,000
that?
gold.
Yeah.
Something
Well, we need to,
crazy
that's like when we
that.
get to
That's
like
space.
a
This
big
is like
like
custom
the
made,
capital
so I'm
or
like,
like
trying to
bigger
get
city.
it. That's what I'm trying to like.
It's gonna be
I
like
love
21.
this is great, but I need to get back. To
I need some
Slash
AC. I
Mercy
need to wear
and
a pillow taped to the
Well,
front
we're
of my
not gonna be
chest.
there
so
any
it's-
time.
We gotta find you some studded leather.
As far as we
It'll
know,
increase
because like
it a
we're
bit
dealing
for
with
you.
this,
Okay.
Yeah.
at least this cult right
And
now.
then
Yeah.
how do I get some
Maybe in
recharge?
between like this
Studded
and the
leather,
next
I
one.
think
That's
will
not
take you
cool.
up
Maybe we
to
take a stop, like a little
either
stop.
Yeah, a little
14 or
side
16.
mission or something like that.
Studded mate, what is studded? 14?
Studded
Studded
leather.
leather, is it 14?
12.
13?
It's 12.
Is
It's
it
either
12?
11 or 12.
12 plus dex. Regular
Yeah.
leathers is 11.
Yes. What's your dex?
I was gonna say, is that right?
That's two.
That's your
That's
AC.
your
AC should be
12.
13.
Wow.
Hey.
Let me see.
What you guys been doing?
Because no
Just right
sorry,
now,
what?
it's the loot.
Whoever's been watching so far, things have gotten horribly derailed because of Kai dying. That was not on the agenda.
Not injured at all.
Leather
Look
is
at it.
11 plus dex. So yeah, maybe your AC should be 13, not 12.
Oh. Well,
And then if you were to get studded, it would be 12 plus dex. So
Studded
then
would
it would
be
be
hard.
14.
All right.
Oh, well.
You guys doing? So you guys are collecting. It's gonna be a minute for you collecting.
Yes.
What about the two of you guys down there?
Yeah, we were looking at the bodies to see if there's health
There he
potions,
is.
gold.
He's going over Torrin's body.
Make an investigation roll. It is. Oh fuck. I mean, well here. First base perception. He's a smoldering pile of like his armor looks fused and welded to him. He like lit on fire.
All
on
the
way
packs
down.
and leathers are all burnt and shit.
He looks like a flaming car crash. Yeah.
I can't go.
Yeah, it's hot. He's still
His
smoldering.
stick.
I'm maybe like use my sword to like pick at the leathers and open them up with the sword and see if anything falls out.
Make an investigation roll.
Fuck.
read my mind.
Oh, yeah. 17.
Yeah, obviously, like, it's not hot enough to melt a lot of it.
I was hoping something.
How bad you want that jiggly little coin pouch right now?
It's not coins. I'm looking for potions for health.
Oh, for potions.
Yeah. I mean, if coins fall out
In
too.
glass little bottles. From a 600 bottle.
Maybe he had a hardened, thick
Yeah.
glass. You know?
Some glass can be very strong. If it's shaped the right
You would
way.
think if it was an adventurer's, flask that he's going on, he'd be like, I need this thick.
You don't really see anything like that.
Okay.
down there.
Take this one.
You don't see any potions.
Where's
and
his
stuff.
fucking money at?
Yeah, how bad you want them?
I just keep on
little
poking
jiggly
them
coin
off.
pack. There's
Pretty bad.
you jingle, you poke around some
Yeah, I
stuff.
just want to see what's.
3 of the little pouches are not currently totally burned away. They look hot. They look like they'll burn you. You have to get them off. You have to reach your hand into pretty much a bonfire and pull some stuff out. If only you had a guy who had mage hands. Pick stuff up.
He died.
He died.
We did. He died.
He went first.
Towards crops.
Can I use, the spare clothes and hood I have, throw my hand like a bit and try to grab?
Sure. Yeah.
He's on.
Yeah,
And you made it with that
you kind of reach into and his body hit and it was all like I said, it kind of crunkled up into a meteor.
Yeah.
He caught fire with his own essence as a dragon burst into flames,
Yeah.
and he fucking smashed into the ground. So a lot of this is just
Yeah. I've obviously
Figure out
not
how to
touching the
mess.
stuff that's fucking fire.
But you can reach down in there and you grab one of the pouches. You can feel it's a little soft, but there's got to be some salvageable coinage in this pouch.
Take it.
All right, you can put Torrent's current coin pouch.
It's gonna have 2 gold pieces. That or something.
Fused together.
I was gonna say.
2 gold piece.
You leave
I
it in your
have
car and it gets
Dual
stuck
coin
on
pouch.
the-
I have Torrent's coin pouch.
Take it, please, gold.
I think everyone wants coins.
So you need the wizard to do the coin counting.
Use.
I have a spell for wizards.
Yeah,
to
we used that last
yeah, it's
campaign.
coin
We
counting.
do that the old-fashioned way in Lowtown. We just don't.
Springer, you made it just for Springer because he was so I want to know how much.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, fine.
I think I made 2. One of them was coin counting, which is just the coins, and I did item counting, which is anything you hold in one hand, and then anything you hold over in this hand, and count. All those.
I know,
That's
gumballs.
all I do.
Exactly. You're like, guess how many gumballs are in here? And you win a free card.
I love that.
437.
I love
You're
it.
like,
It's a-
wow.
But, yeah, we can't actually give you the code.
Nobody's ever guessed that good.
We actually don't have a party yet.
So the terrain down there, is there any trees or anything like that were around?
A little bit of ways. Yeah, there's 20 to 30 feet away from the base here. There's it's dead open besides some boulders, but then it's trees and stuff.
I don't. I'm gonna think what kind of trees. I'm just wondering what kind of branches.
Is it
I want- okay, so-
shrubs
so-
over here in Arizona or no?
Yeah,
Is
so
there stuff
if-
that I could cover his body with? Is what I'm
Yeah,
getting
there's
vegetation.
brush vegetation that you can kind of cover him up with.
Yeah, I want
if
to take
possible.
him to under a tree, out of the open area under a tree, and I want to at least cover his body for now.
Aww.
Yeah, so that's possible.
Take my hand axe out,
Chop some stuff,
chop some stuff, and just
kind of make him a little
Yeah.
area in the shade.
fold what's
underneath
left
the
of his
tree.
arms over his
Yeah.
chest.
Again,
Kind of roll his eyeball.
that sword,
Close the
still
other eye.
death gripped. A lot of the rest of his body seems pretty limp, a little
Yeah,
heavy,
rigor mortis, yeah.
but limp. But that sword still clutched hard into his hand.
Actually, before I put the branches of them, I like to take. What a dick. Those are people who die. Don't play the wrong class.
You might have to.
You know what I love? As soon as Kai was down there dealing with the bird, I think as soon as you were I shoot a little thing up at the bird, Van put, he gonna die.
That's what it said?
That's what Van said. He said he gonna die.
Van's watching?
Yeah,
Man,
Van
you
was
love that,
a minute ago, I don't
buddy.
know. But as soon as you were I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at the bird, he put, he gonna die. He called
He
that
foreshadowed
shit.
it.
He foreshadowed it.
It's this man's fault.
He
It's a
manifested it
canon
into
event.
existence.
We talked to him
You're
about
kidding.
that.
Let me talk to
So,
him.
I'm gonna take my tent. I wanna wrap the body.
Okay.
I'll
I
take
mean,
whatever rope I need, whatever to, like,
What do you do with the sword?
with his sword.
With his sword,
Because
It's
he's
just
just
like-
ripping it.
We're gonna need
Is it still like full hard?
It's full on hard, yeah.
Well, like,
Oh,
am I
it's
able
hard.
to like move it like his body would like it's like the hilt would be up here and the blade would be going down the length of his body?
You'd be able to kind of like have his hand down low and sort of. It's a huge ass fucking sword. You can't really like turn it the other way unless you like get it into the right position.
To respect a body.
Yeah, I mean,
The best I can do to get it lined up with the rest of his
Sorry.
body, I guess,
To wrap
okay,
it.
to wrap it.
yeah, it's possible.
Just don't wrap the arm. Just wrap the rest of him.
I'd say like
Sorry.
wrapping that big like tent around him. There's like a fucking
Sword shit.
shut, yeah, a
Mm.
sword shut.
It is what it is.
He's only can like turn his wrist so far without breaking it, being disrespectful. You're not gonna do that, obviously. You're just gonna have it there, just ripping it. It's hard to maneuver like this whole arm and get it to go where you want it to go. But
I will do that. Can I actually use any rope as well?
yeah, I'd probably use like you'd probably use up like 10 feet of rope to tie. Like if you're doing like the
10 feet of
traditional
rope.
like, around
Yeah,
the
you know what I'm like thinking
Yeah.
in my head, right?
yeah, like an old type body
Yeah.
bag.
And then yeah, I'll take him to like under a tree, like, then I'll get like some branches, some foliage, just kind of cover the body, just so like try to keep for now the fucking stupid birds.
Yeah.
If you're walking off, the birds stay away from Torin's smoldering corpse because obviously it's hot as hell. But as you kind of leave the area where you killed the other birds and where that griffin is, a few more kind of fly over from around the north side of the temple or the shrine. They fly around the north side and start picking at the hippogriff's body, and a few of them come up and like cannibalize the other blood hawks and eat those ones too.
I hate them.
Gross.
Before we head up, I want to take I was meaning to do this with the manticore, but I want to take a feather out one of the griffins and put it in my hat. Yeah, I just need an aesthetic change.
You're gonna have to get up to the.
Is that one right next to us still? There was like
There is one, but you have these.
Oh, they're still pegging
creatures
them.
that are ripping
Never
and
mind.
tearing pieces of the hippogriff.
Never
off
mind,
and
I'm
the griffin
okay.
off.
I'm definitely
Or I could
fine.
take them.
And then obviously I'm taking like his body like away from like wherever,
You could get picked at.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the opposite direction of these like birds would be.
You're gonna have 6 blood hawks.
Forget it.
Oh, yeah, 6 blood.
You got 5. I
I'm
got
trying to
one.
get my eyes worked out.
No.
I'm gonna hit while I'm up here. I'm gonna hit second wind.
Okay.
Can we take a short rest while we're down there?
Short rest is 6 hours.
Not short
quick rest?
A quick rest is an hour. Yeah, you can quick rest and sit.
How many hit dice can you roll on a quick rest?
All your hit dice. You
Oh,
just
sick.
don't get any back.
Or is that what we're doing up here? If they're doing it, then there's 10.
So I can have like that
So
extra
yeah,
one.
since
for
you, guys,
birthday.
you don't,
Yeah,
you don't
so
really
you
know
have
what they're
7
doing
right
down
now?
there. They don't really know what
So
you're
we want to
doing
get
here,
to,
so you guys are
you know,
just acting.
you know what you're
But
at.
I mean, I
Can
know
you-
it was
what do you
also
mean?
after
Talk
I'm
to-
moving other
One
stuff.
negative.
Can you
Okay,
talk to
good.
Gorak on the stone thing and let him know that I'm gonna rest?
I
So I'm
only
at 2
have
now.
like one
I can do another one.
So
per
plus
day
your
per
con, so
month
5 plus your con, so
per
it'd be
day
7.
on it. I won't be able to use it again until sunrise tomorrow.
Got it. So should we head down there
But you can use
to
more
rest,
if
or
you
should
wanna
we
go
rest
up.
up
I
here?
think I'm going to.
No, yeah, we can head down there to rest. We can start making our way. I mean,
Should be out.
yeah. should
Do
not
we?
be-
How long do you have the
Do we
respawn
have a
back?
fast way? You have a backpack. I
It's
have a
gonna respond pretty
backpack.
quickly, yeah.
You didn't want to make
So you can use
clear.
up to 7.
I think the smarter
So you could
move
use
would
as
be to
many.
clear the rest of this place. There were more places that we didn't get to search when we were coming up.
Let's do a full sweep
Full sweep.
of the.
Just the more information that we can get, the better. The more we can find out about their.
I'm very injured. I have to tend to my wounds.
I assume while I was gone, well, if you do the quick rest, you're gonna drink your thing.
Yeah. But I'm
What are you
making-
doing, Zoo?
I'm doing my hit back.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys want to?
Are we
Take separate.
resting?
I'm okay. I don't really need to rest at this very moment. I can. It would be beneficial, but I won't be injured. I've already taken my antidote, and I'm okay. So that's
I need to tend to my wounds so that I can take the antidote.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm quick rest.
Nothing I can back me up.
Well, it's a bag, like a satchel. Like a satchel.
I'm done hanging out.
Little like baby kangaroo.
So while you're quick resting, if we're gonna quick rest, you can
19.
roll your hit dice.
Can I do the 3 temporary ones at work? Okay.
I'll do this first. Do
Yeah.
d6s.
Yeah.
Oh, you just one at a time. Oh, that way you know, like you don't have to use them all.
32.
I use one
You know
more
what?
just so I can get past 33.
Plus your con mod.
Oh.
Well, what do
Mine is
you?
3.
So what do you got right now before you use them?
You get -6.
What do you got right now?
29 on 30.
So that was the first one,
Okay,
right?
so- Seven?
-6.
I was like,
Okay.
might as well do
Yeah,
Minus 6
well,
and then 2.
I just
I thought you were like
Five,
super
so
close, and I was gonna
minus
say like I don't
one.
want to burn it, but
And
yeah,
put this
Yeah.
one back and I'll get this one.
Yeah.
And we'll try again.
you're close.
Yeah, go.
That's fine.
Yes. That's 9.
You're at +3.
Okay.
And that's 3 right there.
Yeah.
But you can keep going too. Like, you can use your 5.
So I
or 4.
have 2 levels of
You have 4
exhaustion.
dice because you're level 4 now.
Oh.
So you have 4 more that you can roll.
I'm
to
gonna
try
roll
to get
one
yourself
more.
to 9.
Yeah, that's another thing too. So like, if those of you that are taking the short rest, Springer's doing it right. You're gonna hit level 2 if you take the short rest now, or the quick rest now. Because it has to take an hour. So you guys have already burned into an
Oh,
hour.
I took my-
Yeah, you took yours before, but
Yeah,
you're
same here.
you're having to take an hour. You're having to take an hour, and you're taking an hour
Yeah.
to do yours. So you're gonna be at level 3.
Yeah.
You're at level 2, and you're at level 2.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm just gonna sleep.
But-
In the backpack, so.
level
You're
1.
just at level 3. You haven't taken the antidote yet.
Nope.
The antidote's with Collide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No matter what, it'll wear off. You still won't die, but you'll just be really.
It'll be real fast. You just hang out with that.
Hang out.
So,
Yes, that's
do
it. Let
we
me
want
just
Gorak
sleep in that bag.
He's a
back
I told
up here
him-
with us?
I told him to meet us back up here. I mean, I guess the faster we move, if we meet him somewhere in the middle, we have to go back down to this room. Because I don't know what the next move is now. I don't know where to go from here.
Well, we can take the kid's body back to the orc encampment and give him a proper burial.
I mean, I would just defer to Gorak to what he. I don't know if Gorak wants to take him back home.
They're boys.
With his family. He has his family in town.
Okay.
So it'll just depend on what Gorak wants to do, but we can move that way first. I just wanted to stop by that landing. Do you remember we came to that landing? There was like 4 other doors or 3 other doors. One of them I know was the big
Yeah.
battering ram thing, but there
What
were other
battering
rooms
ram?
too. The one at the magical one at the door. We just used it actually.
That's a drawbridge.
The drawbridge thing.
It's like if
that's
people
right.
attack the
That's
drawbridge,
right.
it kicks them off.
Yeah. So I know that, and then there were other rooms too, though. Or there were papers in Thrill's room that I didn't get to look through the first time because I didn't have
I
time.
thought
But
you
now I
grabbed-
have time to grab them. I did grab them. I didn't write
I think it's from one.
Yeah, we should have
all the papers. Then never mind. I guess that's really.
I thought
all
I
the papers back
remember.
for.
I mean, I'm not there, but like I remember.
You grabbed them.
So, do you want me to tell Gorak something? And I hold up a piece of parchment.
Yeah, if you can. Can you still see him down there?
Yeah. They're sort of just chilling. He wrapped up the kid's body and
He
something.
might be waiting for us. He never responded to the message that I sent, so I don't know what their next step is. So maybe you want to just send them.
What do you want
Oh,
me
I guess
to
I
say?
can message you because I haven't realized. Actually, Kai's got a sending stone on his body. Yeah, can I do that before? I guess while I'm wrapping up Kai's body, grab a sending stone.
Yeah. I mean, he has his pack. And he has his.
Yeah, I just want to grab that before. I guess that's an extra.
Yeah. You can take his pack from him. And,
Yeah, we probably want to take his pack off anyways before we wrap him up. So.
Yeah.
Kai actually has a couple of dump pouches. He doesn't have a backpack. He has like a Batman kind of pouches.
You have a utility belt.
A dump pouch.
Yeah, he
dump
has
pouch.
these, yeah, he's got that pouch.
Can I take off his utility belt?
Thank you.
Cool black.
Yeah.
It's cool, like
Stunning.
yellow bat symbol.
My rock
that
is a clip.
locks together. Fucking cool. Grapple gun. We need an
Release that
artificer, damn it.
man. I tried.
Duty of artificer.
I also tried.
One of these days.
Dylan
So
said
precious. What?
Spray's getting close to me, trust it.
You offered it to me one time.
I feel like you would eventually trust Springer to do it, and then once you
You'd
did
want
it,
to
you'd be
trade
like,
it, yeah.
nope, never again.
Never.
Yeah.
Just like the summoner class.
Just like the summoner class. Same thing.
Okay, we used all that.
Springer's gonna break anything. If someone's gonna break something, it's Springer.
Okay, then for now, I guess we don't need to make any stops and let me down. We can just head out. If you put the papers in the bag, then
You want
that's
to check
fine.
any of the other rooms?
I mean, I do want to, but that's not more important to me at this moment than going and reuniting everybody so we can figure out what our next move is.
Okay.
Us being apart like this is not smart.
Right. I'm just in your bag. That's it.
Shoot up. So if we want to move. So you can send the message
I
so I know
can
we're on
I
the
can I can say 1 yell for go back to orc encampment, 2 yells for regroup at the tower.
Smart.
Okay. I write that on a piece of parchment, I stick it to an arrow, and I shoot the arrow down there.
Okay. Yenzu, you actually hear the arrow kind of come right, and you're like, oh, really quick, and you see an arrow land down. You see Gorak busy tending to Kai's body and stuff in the tree line about 20 feet away. But you see an arrow with a little bit of parchment kind of wrapped around it with a little bow tie sealing the even attached.
Look up, I'm like, damn, that's a good shot. I take it, I'm running up, try to capture him.
Like something.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell? I thought his teeth
Behind
knocked
wall,
out.
behind
At first, I was like, whoa.
One more.
It's-
Almost. Just yeah.
Almost.
What was it?
He just got like a piece of food.
Oh,
Like that.
yeah.
It's scary. It looks like his tooth is knocked out. I take it. I'm running up. I'm like, wait. And I read it. What was it? 2 yells for
1 yell for go back to orc encampment, 2 for regroup at tower.
that.
You read it.
One yell for regroup.
No.
2 yells for regroup,
1 2 yells for
orc
regroup.
encampment.
1 yell for orc encampment. That's all it says.
Regroup. 2 yells for regroup in the tower.
In the tower.
Regroup regardless, but are we meeting down there and heading out, or are we meeting in the tower?
Right.
Gorak will just let out like one, like an orcish, whatever. Whoop.
Yeah. I
Whoop.
mean, it takes a lot out of you to
Yeah.
just, like break through the sadness of being like, I need to just the mission. Alright. And you let out a really half-hearted yell. Hopefully they hear that up there. And you guys do.
So it's 1
Doesn't sound
for encampment.
like Gorak. Sounds sad. Gorak style.
Or sure.
This is Gorak's emo phase.
All right.
It's his turn now.
Well,
Yeah, like he's gonna
there's
start
our
putting his
reply.
hair like this.
Yeah.
Or start wearing like mascara and stuff.
Wear my cloak as a
We won't waste any
skirt.
more time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put my cloak on, it'll
I'm
be like a
sorry.
little, like-
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. If we bring her
Half
back to
cape.
that orc
Yeah, it'll be a
encampment,
cape.
they're going to slice and dice that young lady right there.
They don't know that she's Feathergale.
Why else would we take her prisoner?
Fair point, but she wasn't one of the ones that like killed. Do you think their kids or
Or do you think they're gonna like care about like
Unless they make the connection necessarily.
How much do you trust her?
I gotta do the thing.
She doesn't have to be
I
bound.
wasn't planning for
I don't know.
Oh god.
I don't trust her at all. She tried to kill
What
us.
happened?
I tried to kill you.
Well, we're about.
What do you know?
I'm getting used to it.
Not
We're about to
fully.
find
When we
out.
first met.
No, you knocked an arrow.
I'm dead as
but,
fuck.
like-
Put your cards back.
It.
Put your cards back.
I mean, she did surrender. I don't know where else she's gonna go. She doesn't have a way to get
Definitely.
anywhere. I don't
No.
think she's gonna suddenly stab us
That'd
out
be-
back. For now, I would say keep her a prisoner, but maybe when we get closer, we can build a little bit more of a trust relationship. See?
Up to you.
Do what you do.
How are we going to get her down? Because I'm
kind of very interested in the whole jumping off this tower thing.
Okay.
And I just
Are we jumping
chuckle.
We can. We can. Not you. Well, because you're in the bag. You're fine. Oh, also that too.
Yeah.
Well, you guys take your break. Hold on. You guys are resting,
Can you talk
getting
to
things
one person?
prepped and getting a plan going, and you're taking care of the body and
Let me
sitting in the
tell
shade
my
and waiting for them to make their way down
parents.
here, and staying with Kai. Kai. This black numbness all around you. There's pain, and you feel like scratches. Your eye hurts. Your stomach hurts. But it doesn't hurt as much as you think it would. It doesn't hurt as much as like those last few moments of you being conscious, at least in the daytime. It's nighttime right now, but it's a thicker kind of nighttime. It's completely black here. You blink your eyes and it hurts. One of them stings badly. All you hear is this booming voice from somewhere around you. You don't bother to move, you don't bother to wiggle around, everything hurts way too much. You just kind of feel this slow dragging and pulling, but nothing is holding your ankles. You just feel like you're just drifting across the dirt, but across the dirt that's like sand and sea, and it pulls you in some direction. And then that booming voice you hear, it's time for honesty. And you expected to hear that familiar voice, but it doesn't sound like that this time. It sounds louder, it sounds deeper, it has an echo to it like a multitude of voices. And you hear, open your eyes. Above you, while you shift, you're not moving, you're kind of on a glide. Above you, this creature also above you gliding is this dark red eyes, kind of look like fire burning, glowing, the things that you see the most. And then all you can really make out is the large kind of head of a skull of an animal, of like a wolf, but a large one, something that's got to be in perspective to what you can see now. It's this large, I would say like 3-4 foot head, side to side, with goat horns. It's got the wolf skull, red burning eyes, and goat horns, big twisty demonic goat horns. And this thing is the only thing kind of passing over you. And for a quick second, as you blink your eye, the one eye that you still have remaining, the other one dangling down on your cheek, and you can kind of feel it there. You're ripped open and you're splayed out. You're pretty certain you're dead. And this is whatever death is come to collect you. You remember that last few moments of just being ripped apart, swinging and screaming blindly, and then gone. It's time for honesty, says it. I had plans for you, and I still have plans for you. But I will not pretend any longer. You must make a deal with me, another one, a new deal. You only have this one chance, or I will take you to where your soul belongs now. Do my bidding. Do the evil acts I require of you to take control of your material realm. You failed me already in a day's time. And now I'm going to ask more from you. Every full moon, I require a blood sacrifice of an innocent, marked with the marking you have on your arm now. Every full moon. And if you do not, I will rip this power from you. I will leave you as a husk of a person immediately. Like I said, it's time for honesty. I want control of your realm. And you, and several others, will do this for me. I plan to trick you, but right now it seems like I hold all the cards. I control the strings. I can feel how much you don't want to leave your friends behind, how much you don't want to go into that abyss, or to give me a shard of your soul. Where you're going is not a nice place, but you have a chance. You have a chance to come back now, but no more lies. I am not your grandfather. I am not your blood. I am a demon that has controlled your family for centuries. Your grandfather has made the pact with me. Your great-grandfather has made the pact with me. Your bloodline all across the continent, all across the world has made this pact with me. And now you must choose to do the same, or I will take you to where your soul belongs now. You can rise a warrior, my champion, or you can simply go. Accept what is done, and be done.
I will.
You're out of it. You're up.
Tired.
You're sitting there, tears kind of going down.
It's
Your
like,
face
watch
is-
like the blood from my face.
Yeah, you're just sitting at the tree looking at the body. Just the lifeless body. And Kai, that it's immediate. As soon as you say, okay, as soon as you accept, okay, that's it. You're up. But all that pain, all that fear of like what was happening to you right before you die, you're like, oh god, my eye's still not put in place, my stomach's fucking splayed out, like this is gonna fucking hurt. And it does for a quick second, and you scream awake. And Gorak, it fucking jumps. You jump because his body just starts. The sword rips through the tent, still clutched in your hand. Like you never let it go, and your hand fucking hurts. You've just been squeezing at this red energy that has slowly crept over Kai for a while now shoots all across his form. And as you see him rip open and begin to stand up, Gorak, you feel like a demon has just possessed your friend. Kai jumps awake, his eyes blood red, all of his skin black with this red lightning pattern for a quick second, and this burst of energy actually kind of like knocks you around, like just kind of hits you a little bit, just kind of washes over you, kicks up some of the dirt and the dust and the leaves and the shrubs that you put all over Kai's body. He stands up, and then for a quick second, you drop your sword finally. You let it go. Your hands sore and aching from clutching it so much. All of the red kind of faintly recedes. If you look close enough, you can still kind of see it, but his skin's no longer black. His eyes are no longer black with beady little red centers, and that energy is gone from him. And Kai doesn't look like the mangled corpse you saw before. He looks normal. He looks young and healthy and not scarred and not charred up, aside from the red little lines that kind of skitter across his skin and pulse with his pulse. He looks alive somehow.
Gorak.
Gorak runs up to him and like gives him like the biggest bear hug. Like Gorak might just end up killing him again. Like bones are creaking. Like
Gorak. What did I do?
when Gorak like sits him down and like grabs him by his shoulders, like, like
What the fuck?
Is it you? Are you back? Like did he be dead?
This is your hand.
Yeah, there's like giant fucking hands.
Like one of them covers like your whole face. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know what happened.
You fucking
You
died.
died. You died. Like you were dead. Like your eyeball was hanging out.
Your
And all your
stomach was
guts
like-
were out. And like, what? You were dead. Like this time for real. Like I've seen you take some big hits, but this time you were done. Like birds were eating.
I've only seen you die once, but if you died multiple times, I don't even want to.
I've only seen him because that's the first time I've seen him die. But he's gone down. Like he's been unconscious. But How do you feel? I mean, do you feel okay? I mean, do you need
Oh.
I feel fine.
like nothing?
Your eye feel fine?
I don't even.
Like, can you see out of both eyes? Or like,
Yes.
how many fingers am I holding?
Do you remember anything?
Two?
Do you remember, what's the last thing you remember?
Well, I fell off the spire. I laid on the floor. Just pecked my birds.
I don't know what that happened.
And then I don't know.
You just came back to life like that?
I don't know what to fucking tell you, Zoom. I don't know what to tell
I'm
you.
like, you're kind of like scary, like, cause
I'm like,
the
I don't know
crying
what to
shit.
tell you, Zoom.
And you just
And now in that,
Like a
and
child.
in that moment of him being like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You swear you see this faint flash of him go into like that eye dangling from his face and that hollow look in his face, like he's a ghostly form in front of you.
That actually.
And then back to normal, and it does. It terrifies you for like a brief second.
Do I
Give me
see
a wisdom
that?
saving throw.
I don't
Why
fucking
should
know,
I-
Zoom.
Perception check.
Well, cause I'm scared of the.
I'm
Like, I'm scared of
That'd
shit
be a
like
1
that.
through 13.
You just scared the fuck out of me. Wisdom saving throw?
or you're gonna be
Oh,
terrified.
12.
Plus, do you have anything with
Roll the right dice.
What's your
Like
spell
Did
save?
you roll dice?
No, you rolled
Whatever. Higher than 12.
What's your spell save, DC?
Eli?
Like 16.
16.
Let
It's
me
usually
figure it out. But
16.
You're terrified of him.
Scared the shit out of
And I'm just like backing up. I pulled my sword out.
That scared me. So I'm like, what's this?
easy.
He's what I wanted.
He's.
Are you okay?
You're
Are you okay?
you're undead or something. You stay away from him.
I fucking think so.
I start like skidding back around you, like not even like worried that
Hey,
you're trying.
hey, it's easy. It's Kai. It's Kai. Lieutenant Kid. It's him.
You check him. You check him. Get.
He looks fine.
I start putting it away. I start putting it away, but my hands are shaking. I'm like putting it, just keeping it there.
You're
I
okay,
am
man?
staying away from you. Your face. You look like a zombie. You look dead. You got close to me. You grabbed me.
He was dead. That's what you're thinking of when before he came
No,
back.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. He just changed right now. You didn't see any of that?
No.
Now my character probably thinks that he's fucking traumatized. Like, so I'm like, okay.
It's been a long, hard day.
This doesn't even seem real to Kai. This is like a fantasy. This is a dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna chalk it up. My character Zoom chalks it up to it must be the drugs, a long day, long fight. It's all traumatic, and then my history with the undead. I'm like, no.
Pull out one of my sending stones. Okay.
What do I
Message.
do?
I am looking at you like.
Cow. My cow's number.
Hey, Kat.
On speed dial.
We got speed dial. You have what, 25? Right?
25 words.
My bad, you.
Kai is alive somehow. He looks normal.
Yeah, interesting.
He came back from the dead. Oh,
Kai's fine.
this is normal for Kai.
Just trying to
He
do a
does this.
phone call. Pull out their
I
pants.
still think we should go to the orcs. You can respond to this message.
I love that.
Over
Laura
and
Bailey,
out.
Laura Bailey
Yeah.
little sign off on every time
Yeah.
she uses this message.
Love Roger.
Oh, okay, so Kai's alive somehow. Kai's good. Kai's fine.
I'm sorry, what?
You
Kai's
lied?
fine.
Kai only a 10.
He said he looks fine. He looks normal. Maybe is that like an effect of the
I
spell?
saw him be.
A 10.
I don't know. Gork said he's fine.
There's probably a lot of bodies down there.
Maybe it was someone else.
Yeah.
I don't know. So Kai's fine. He still thinks that we should go to the orc encampment though.
Okay.
Which I agree
Yeah,
with.
I'm fine with that.
It really only matters for you. But
So
this
now
is what
how do we
you're solving.
get down? That was the matter of how I'm about to jump. Is
I-
Sefri wearing a shoe?
Is that even Kingdom Hearts?
Is that for wearing a shoe?
Is that
A shoe? No, she's not wearing a shoe.
She's not wearing a shoe.
Yeah, the
So
traders didn't.
I can't carry her if I drop her or something.
I've seen magic casters slow themselves,
I don't have any.
and I look over to her and I'm like, "Can you do that?"
Sorry, she's
You're
busy
you're
right now.
100 out of 100 right now.
She's
You're good.
busy
You're
right now.
42 out of 42.
Spell slots?
No, not your spell slots.
42 spell
42
slots.
But this, I need you to write this.
Okay.
But you can only use.
die too.
Only-
But you can only use magic missile.
You can't. Yeah, you can keep
Every
this.
single
but
one.
You need to read it.
Magic missile.
You can't
It's
go
a-
past
it's
20.
a-
So you can do this.
um,
You can't do that one.
It's
past
a
20.
magic
Okay.
spell. It starts at first level. You can't cast it, but
Try
it automatically
this.
hits.
And then you
And
also
And you fire
have
like 3 magic
this.
missiles,
That's
and
your
each one does
flaw.
like
You need to remember this
D4 damage.
ever.
1d4.
Why you-
Is it
You
like
have a
action
flaw.
or is
I
it like
didn't
something?
fucking
No,
die.
it's just an action. It's a spell you
So,
cast, but
yeah.
it automatically
You
hits.
are the demon.
Unless.
Well, yeah.
Unless-
But these things are very
Yeah,
cool.
if they throw up shield,
Remember,
then it doesn't hit.
Because your
So every
charisma
time I
does
cast
increase,
it,
but your
I roll
charisma
three
can't go
magic
past
roll,
20.
It's like I'm shooting 5 and so that
Like
damage
increases
is
right
like-
here.
Yeah, look.
Damn, girl.
God, I just did 20.
Your dex also increases.
I just want to do like a level 9 magic
constitutes
missile.
dex
It's
as
like,
a
I'm
bonus
gonna shoot
round?
like 10 missiles.
Whoa.
Three,
Yeah,
and
so
then
change that.
every
18
level
means
above
plus
is
4.
additional. It's like 1 or
Do you get all 3 of those cards?
Yeah.
Something like that. But yeah, so you can take. I love
No.
magic missile.
Okay.
Dylan hates magic
It's because it always
Magic
hits.
missile
It
for
always
fucking punks.
So
A regular
I
level
know.
9 magic missile, MLRS, rocket pod, Zuni rocket pod.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
you're good. So they asked if they asked how we were going to get Sefri down, and I made a comment about magic casters being able to slow themselves down when they fall, and then I looked over at Sefri and said, "Can you do that?" You sure?
Oh, are you gonna?
Mhm.
Are you gonna respond?
I start crowding her. You're absolutely
You
sure.
can respond.
I
Mhm.
So if I push you, you're just gonna fall.
She like looks like a little worried in her eyes, like a little like,
Does she have hers right now? What she wants to know? She's level up. She took the spell.
No, long rest.
Okay.
Or at least a short rest. At least a short rest.
We did. We did.
Quick rest.
Okay.
So I'm giving you
I
back.
can
Do you trust
try-
me? Well, you're gonna have to. Come here.
Hold tight.
Come here.
She's going. She's like kind of a little shaky.
I pull out my rope and I start wrapping it around her and I make a harness and I connect it to my harness and then I start walking towards the edge. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Hold on tight. Just stay in
She's
there.
and we're about to kind of like actually like.
I'm gonna send it back to Gorak. I'm just like Gorak. When we're watching it, like on our way, buddy. And I have it packed.
And I jump and activate the thing.
Like immediately.
Pretty close to.
Okay, yeah, because with 2 bodies on it, it's not as like a little like. Whee! It's like this might not be great. This might not be great. And yeah, you descend pretty quickly. Not enough that we're like, oh shit. But I'm gonna require you to maybe tuck and roll at the end of this with a body attached to you.
Okay. Wouldn't them together weigh about as much as Gorak though?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm only 150 pounds.
Yeah, I'm doing 96 pounds.
But you being like, he's like,
He's
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 dexterous.
more delicate-
He's got little
delicate.
delicate ankles. He's got little.
got little dancer's ankles.
He's got little calves. You know, not big quads. You know.
I'm also gonna. I got her in the bag.
That's easy.
Partially, yeah.
She's tiny.
She's teeny.
And the bag makes room. So, all right, everybody fucking jumps out. It's a rough landing. The 2 of you kind of like land on top of each other, and you kind of like do that break fall roll, but you're attached to somebody, so you guys kind of roll around in the dirt, and you end up like
You gotta jump right
prioritizing
down.
her hitting the ground first, and you fall
land
on
on
her.
top of her.
You land on top of her.
Oh.
You're a gentleman, but she's an enemy-ish, so
She's the prisoner, not you.
you kind of feel like a wind get knocked out of her. You hear her. And then a little bit of a tussle roll, and then Calliope kind of comes out a few seconds later, a little bit more graceful, a little bit more of a landing. But you untie yourself.
I'm chuckling while I'm untying it.
Yeah, she like looks like.
Told you you'd be all right.
She looks beat. She looks a little tired. She has been in combat with you guys, so and something sucked life out of her. So
Yeah.
Oh, we can't get that back. I don't know how to.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, well,
I do at least help her up.
do we at least jump where we saw them jump? Where are we
I would assume.
dropping?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not-
I was like, you check that?
No, we're in the direction of Gorak.
And as you guys make your way down there, there's a scene here. Again, there's that smoldering crater of a person.
Damn.
That's like a big
Who died
twisted
that
hunk
way?
of
That's
metal.
fucked up.
There is birds cut in half and spewed them out, like feathers and wings kind of all over the place. And there's some bird, like when you make the landing, you see these like big nasty birds kind of like make little screechy cawing sounds.
God.
They kind of move away from the area, seeing as there's like a lot of people around, and they go begin to pick more at the hippogriff, which hippogriff, they're making Griffin, they're making very quick work of it. There's already like a lot of bone and exposed flesh. They're getting all the soft bits. Like these birds are fast and efficient at ripping the flesh off and eating. And you can see on each one of them, they almost look like they probably can't even fly. Their stomachs are like, but like unnaturally like ripped open, but it looks like their skin is kind of made to expand like that. Like they have these huge big belly sacs.
No working.
Food baby.
How many birds are there around us?
On the current Griffin body, and there's another one at the tip end.
360 all the way around us.
360 all the way around you. There's like 8 or so on that body, ripping parts of it off. And then there's a bunch of dead ones all around too. You kind of like those look like the same wings. You know what these are. You've stayed in the valley long enough, and you know that like they're just bottom. They're no more than vultures, but they're a little bit tougher, and they're a little bit like they're not beasts like birds. They're like monsters. They have a hint to them that's a little bit more than just a bird. But you guys get down there, 20 feet off into the tree line. You see the 3 boys standing there. A little bit of sadness, a little bit of shock as well on Gorak's face, and some shock on Kai as well. A little more bewilderment of being like, I am fucking not supposed to be here right now type of look. But and Yenzu looks like scared. He's like side eyeing fucking Kai and like
Bombastic side.
like fucking tripping
Like this
right
guy.
now.
Like,
but after about a minute or so, you begin to kind of like calm down, and you're
I was
almost
gonna
like,
say, how long does that last?
it lasts a minute.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
You kind of like calm down and like must have been a weird.
It must have been my.
Must have been the wind. It must have been a trick of the light or something, because like obviously his face doesn't look disgusting and decayed like that, nasty.
Must have been a bad day, I call it. Must have been a bad day.
But it must have
Don't
been a
say.
mistake.
Hey kid, how you feeling?
Dead.
I don't know, man.
I saw the birds eating you.
I mean, Kai, if you wanted attention, you could have just said
What
something.
happened?
you didn't have to jump.
I'm gonna walk away.
I'm gonna walk.
On brand.
That's fine.
It wasn't when I got down here. He was dead. Like dead.
When we get
Right.
back,
Like eyeballs falling out, like guts hanging out.
God.
when we get back to the work encampment, he needs to see the witch doctor.
That's probably fair.
You don't think something's wrong? Is that weird?
I don't know.
Something's
Look at
dead.
that. That's all that matters to me.
Would I wouldn't have any
Not a clue.
idea.
Not
Okay.
a fucking
I think my
clue.
dad used to say,
I'm
"Want
really
to
good
get
at
horse
that.
in the mouth?
Nobody's good at religion.
Shoot the gift horse.
Fuck.
It's
I
shoot
didn't
the
know it was
gun.
horse in the mouth.
Okay.
Don't look him in the mouth. Definitely.
Don't look him in the mouth.
Horses are scary.
Dangerous at both ends, tricky in the middle.
I'm a +6 in religion.
She's got a
Are you a
little.
cleric?
Are you proficient in religion?
It's bubbled in. No, religion's intelligence based. Weird.
Yeah, don't.
I know, it should be listed.
It's
Well, I guess it's more
historical
look like
knowledge
you're not
of
You're not allowed to go to
religion in general, as opposed to
Ah,
like
shit.
a specific one.
So that
So
just stays
when-
plus 5.
But I just feel like it should be quite.
Only like
like clerics,
a
which are
magical
limited.
means would be able to get you
I,
past.
it's just
Okay.
that I'm
That.
very
Okay.
educated.
What
Like, I
constitutes
feel
as an
like
innocent?
I would have at least heard about weird magic.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a +6.
In this world, not a lot of people are innocent.
I
I'll
was
be
gonna
honest.
say, I was like, what
In
constitutes
this world,
innocent?
it's gonna be pretty difficult.
gonna be
We
children.
have to find
That
kids or something.
All right.
Ooh.
That'd be
Wait,
easy.
Well,
wait, with the plexus though, I still have no idea.
That'll be
Well, you
easy.
have no idea what
hit
is
back.
even happened to him.
I
You have no
mean-
idea what's speculation, what's the truth, what
But what Gorak say, what that
you
sound to.
dead, or I don't know.
I wouldn't be like,
People come back from the dead all the time.
yeah.
Did he have an amulet on him? Does Gorak somehow know how? Did he know how to heal himself from the afterlife? Who knows?
right.
You'd have to get more information from Ty and what he saw on the other side to be able to try to like piece those things together.
I'm just looking at him.
It's not impossible.
I'm
People
walking
coming back
away.
from the dead.
The back of your head
It's
is
not unheard of.
Yeah, it's not unheard of. It's common in like higher echelon societies. People that are just like, oh, just a few thousand gold, sure, like bring my husband back so I can kill him again.
Oh,
People out there.
I like the poison.
I really love it.
I'll take.
Alrighty.
That would be so lonely without all them fucking.
Well, the orc encampment is this way. I just slowly start trying to get the group
I
going.
guess we.
I wasn't trying to poke too much about a guy. I was just messing around. He's not too bad.
It's been a long day.
I'll
for
just
all of
let
us.
you know one
Oh,
thing.
I have this.
Yeah.
The antidote. If you want to take it, I don't
Yeah,
know
the backpack.
where you're at.
I'm in the
Maybe
backpack
should.
right now, but
Maybe
I
you
take
should.
it. I'm just like, from your question, I just want to let you know, his ribs were open. He had his eye hanging out, and now he's up and walking. I wouldn't be feeling too great after that eye. Like, take a swig, and I'm like, 'cause I take a lot of substances. So my guy's like, that's different, and I just fall asleep.
Good night.
That's different.
Yeah, third level.
I said-
third level
I said-
exhaustion.
Yeah. I just
Give it to me.
Uppies?
Give it to me. Uppies. Give it to me.
You're at disadvantage on attack rolls and
Yeah.
saving throws. Speed's halved at second level. So attack roll, you're disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws.
Pretty much
And your
everything.
speed is
Wait,
halved.
attack rolls,
Damn.
save the fuck.
Saving
Saving
throw.
throws,
Saving throws?
ability checks,
Abilities.
and half your speed.
You have disadvantage on everything, and your speed is halved.
Basically.
Pretty much.
Okay, well, I'm asleep in the sack with this.
Mighty save. Fourth level could have. You at least took a short rest and did hit dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
not.
I'm
But I
not
saw you were
dead.
negative before. You would
Yeah,
have been
I'm
like,
back up to
all right,
33.
thanks.
Yeah, no.
Killed yourself.
Yeah. No, I'm back up to 33.
You just have to roll death saves. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink it next.
You haven't drank it yet?
I think you drank it.
We did, yeah. we
Yeah,
did- we
yeah.
You guys took it. You guys took an hour up there too, just
Right,
like sifting
right.
through your bodies, relaxing, resting.
Long rest.
Yeah, long rest takes off one level
Gonna up-
Oh,
at a
wow.
time.
Yeah, so you'll need a few days to get
Yeah,
ready.
you need some days to recover.
Oh, that's,
So I was
I was
able
supposed to
to-
tell you and you about him, but I
I was
forgot.
able to track down and
I was in
get
her. I was
some
in
parts
her.
or the armor and the
Oh,
weapons,
right.
and I was able to put it in the bag. So we have some. But in terms of they had like no money, they didn't have anything on them. Well, I found these components. He found some too. I don't know if you saved any or if it's all with me, but
I just gave it all to you.
it's the. I mean, it feels like staticky, if that makes sense when I touch it. So I don't know if you want to figure out. If anyone's gonna, it's you.
My little hand.
I'm gonna turn to Sefri actually, and I'm gonna. It's actually in the bag, so if you just think about it, you can just grab it in the bag.
Oh,
Just think about components and you'll find it. Sefri, I'm gonna remove her. Yeah.
Yeah, I
She's
feel like-
Sorry, I did not mean to leave it on that long.
No, but don't let me fall off of a tower with that guy again.
Sorry.
That was terrifying. I was trying to ask you to stop him.
I told you you'd be okay.
You did. You really had no other way down.
I hurt my shoulder.
That was accidentally on purpose.
It seemed like you landed on me purposely. Are you always a gentleman like that, or just a bit
Just
of
on
an
the first
asshole?
date.
Oh, he's
I love donuts, beautiful.
She blushes.
Can I?
He hated dudes.
So she unaware interrupt and ask her where her spellbook is, just straight to the point.
She like kind of lays down. I'm sorry, little one. I don't have a spell book.
You're gonna lie to my face.
My big old glasses.
Feel free to search me. I don't have a spell book.
I'll search.
Can I do it? Can I do it inside check?
Now we're in
You're on the
Can I do it inside check?
Yeah, make an insight check. An insight check.
Bye, Jake.
I have to lie to you.
Can I do it?
You're fucked.
Nat 20.
You get fucked.
I get fucked. Well, she's lying.
Like, go start loot dice. Finally, never rolls a natural.
She's lying.
I'm just
I
like,
think we all saw her cast out of it. So.
yeah, you can't let. I think it's best for you right now to tell the truth.
Well,
She looks at you and she sees that you have a spell book as well. And she goes, well, then you know that a wizard would do anything to protect their spell book from another wizard.
Well,
She
one
kinda-
of us
she
is in
kinda
a
gives you that,
bargaining
like-
position right now.
you just walk in peace.
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
I remember surrendering under my own free will and doing no more damage to you. So, I would like a little bit of courtesy in return.
Just maybe let's take some time. If we
Provoking.
get to know each other a little
To
bit,
think.
maybe you guys can swap stories over the campfire later. You never know. Maybe it'll go well.
That's a good idea.
She kind of like
Well, it comes from a really
turns
cool
her
and
nose
interesting
up
place.
over of it, and she kind of just begins walking in the group. She knows she can't just like I start looking at, but she just kind of like starts walking away from you. She kind of turns her nose up at you.
She's hiding it.
She walks away.
I mean, we also already used it, so it's
She,
gotta be something.
she's hiding it. Where'd she put it? In her.
Oh, you go upstairs and Trixie. You just saw Kai, like, you heard that he raised from the dead, so crazy stuff can happen. Try to finding her out. You're very friendly, and she was super nice to you, though, wasn't I?
Yeah, until she tried to kill us.
Like I said, I think I just poor judgment call. I stand by that.
I said,
She saw some
Set her
winners.
back in
She
line.
saw some winners when she realized like what was going on.
I chose the winning side.
I know they didn't win, did they?
I'm just kind of glad that those two guys weren't her friends. Because they killed them for her.
They died so bad.
I just feel like she'd be offended if she didn't. It's not an issue, so that works. But it's a long walk back.
But if she's
Probably
gonna
have a
have
few
to be
days of
careful.
figuring things out. Oh, yeah. There's really. But when we get back to the
We
camp-
got here in a few hours. If we,
Yeah.
I mean, not full on sprint, but we could get back to the camp before nightfall.
Yeah. And all that fighting and stuff took place basically in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
And you guys got up pretty early. Went. I mean, it's not even midday yet. You guys, yeah, you guys got up.
Sobering thought.
Can I long rest?
That combo was really only about a minute.
You need to be like resting with no danger or something.
Yeah, you have to be able to like take your armor off, eat a
Okay.
nice meal.
Okay.
You're
You're like, I feel
Have a
comfortable
bath.
in the backpack.
You,
You
you
can call
can't
spa
even
then.
like
Okay.
even like
Couple
sleeping
spa
in the woods and like you have to be able to like relax, like mentally relax
Like
too. You
in-
can't be like, what's that noise out there? Oh shit, hey, guard, get up on guard, someone might come. That preparatory to combat is enough to get you out of resting for at least a long rest. Short rest you can handle that. But a long rest,
Yeah.
you
We're
need to
gonna
be able
like
to
that.
fucking relax, clip your nails.
You're like at school.
Look,
You
you-
need- It's to force you to go back to town occasionally. So, or in this case, dirty big port camp.
Yeah.
You can go to that house.
93 days.
But we need a bathroom in
99 is
town.
always
Huh?
classic.
Almost done.
What?
We're almost done. It's almost 10 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah.
And we just play all night, it's fine.
Why are we
No one's even tired right now.
Okay. I'm gonna break this chair.
Back to the
You
working
can't do that. You're gonna
But I gotta screw it up. I can't put my feet on the ground. It's too high.
You just go roll the chair.
I need to have a high roller chair.
Build one. Make it.
Alright.
Make a lifted wheelchair.
So you gather your stuff. You guys took a break. Got Kai up. And you guys leaving the tower alone. Heading into the woods to go back to the camp. That's what we want to do.
Yeah, I just thought of that.
Okay.
Nice little scene.
All right. Lead back.
Go get us
What is it? Survival?
Survival. Yeah.
Get us full.
And D4. And Another D4. 17, 22, 27.
He sees the future.
Yeah, you know the route back. You know the route back. Pretty easy. It's midday. There ain't nothing out here right now in the area that you're in. The tracks from the assault to the keep are still fresh to lead you right back to where you guys were going. And it does take you guys moving at a normal pace, so it takes you a couple hours, a few hours. But yeah, it's an easy walk back. And anybody wants to talk about anything, keep eyes out, forage, do anything. Springer's navigating, but if anybody wants to percept, does anybody want to scout?
Yeah, I'm bad at that.
Anybody want to pluck flowers and whatever? It's up to you guys. Talk, even.
Well, I do wish that we could maybe have brought something more home to the orcs. We took all their warriors and then they all died. Stop.
They have an understanding culture.
Get it, but like who's gonna defend? I mean, I guess the biggest thing they were defending their people from were these assholes. So maybe it won't be as bad to defend anymore, but still kind of feel bad.
They got no kids and no maintenance. Cannot make more kids.
No, they still got this though. Yeah. These were just their warriors.
These were their healthy warriors. He fucked up
I fucked up the top
Juke
one.
Chaka, so Juke Chaka didn't
They
come.
still got one.
He seems to be their best one. I mean,
He
you
was
beat him
back
up, but
there.
that doesn't surprise me. Should have been better. Well,
I'm gonna take a nap.
When we
I'm
get
just
back to
hanging out
the encampment, I'd like to take, I forgot her name, Sefri to the chief.
okay. Okay. Oh, does anybody have a sending stone I can borrow? I need to update.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Or
Because
Boyer.
I still have Kai's.
Oh, okay.
Igor has your stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole belt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm unfazed.
I'm gonna write out the message that I want to send
I
to
just died.
Sid.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Think about it for a little bit while you walk.
Yeah, I'm fucking Taylor Swift.
Where were we?
We're on the way back to the work.
Stop talking about my friend.
Am I still in front of you guys?
What?
Am I still in front of you guys?
No, I'm in front. I'm navigating. I think that's the marching order.
Something like
It's really whatever you guys want to do as far as like I was telling them if they want to perceive anything, if they want to forage anything, if they want to keep a lookout for danger, if they want to whatever. It's up to you guys. Or you guys can just walk and mope your way back to camp.
Yeah, just kind of keep an eye out.
Is it bedtime?
Same. Huh?
Is it bedtime?
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you were saying like
No.
yeah. Oh.
No, he was trying to say, I feel the same. And I was like, huh? Because I can't do it.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Anyways,
Do you want to smoke?
Kai's playing with his new powers while he's walking.
you just occasionally notice that like where you take a step, you kind of like kind of floats and glides a little bit further, and you kind of just feel like, oh shit, like, something isn't right. It doesn't feel like a power. It feels more like a part of you is missing.
We noticed this.
It's very subtle. It's
Okay.
good.
It's like a limp.
So I'm waiting for Taylor to craft her message. Other than that, we're just
Well, you say,
walking
I
through
say,
surroundings.
you know, like
I'm
just normal,
passed out.
like keeping an eye out,
Me
like
too.
on
Making
the
sense.
blood.
I'm in her bag hanging out like
Can I
What's that mage's name again?
Sefri.
be looking out too?
Sure you won't get more tired?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Sefri, have you ever been to the capital?
I don't see what that has to do with our current business.
Well, you said that you wanted to do research.
13.
Okay. Yes, and
Would you be interested in going back to the capital at any point?
Not
Like,
particularly,
what's
no.
your end goal?
I am a mage. I am a research. I'm a studier of anomalies and books. That's it. The capital here doesn't really matter where I
So where would you like to go if we let you go?
I believe that's business of mine. Right?
Fair enough.
She picks her stride up again to get away from you, but then not close to Wella, so she's just trying to like balance her position in the pack. I don't want to be near her, I don't want to be near him, I don't want to be I don't want to be here.
To be fair, I passed out halfway hanging out of the bag.
So the direction, you said a direction where the rules took off.
Yeah.
Do I know what direction that was? Or like off the top
So
of the
coming down from the spire, coming down from it, it's out to the. That's not it. Coming down from the spire, it's out to the east. You flew out to the east.
Did you say Reese?
What's up, guys?
Oh, I would have like picked up my axe before we like started
Yeah, of
tracking.
course.
Okay, so we want you to like, oh, you didn't
No,
pick it up.
it's 2 hours that way.
Okay, I'll start punching things from now on. Make it a fair fight.
Did you
To be fair, you're gonna get the axe back.
Maybe.
did you grab those swords?
I have one of them, yeah.
Okay. Are you?
Cal has the other one.
Um,
I don't know what they do yet.
where's your axe?
He
My
has
axe? I have my axe.
Oh, okay. So you have an axe and a sword.
Well, like the sword's like attached to like my pack.
Okay. Heard.
I counted all, 25.
Okay.
So, but Sindra, the battle was hard, but the siege is complete. Returning to Orc camp, we have one prisoner. Crocs presumed deceased. Their leader escaped east.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
which means that you can recover this one.
Deceased and east.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to make a poem.
Should I
It
roll?
was totally accident.
And if you rhyme in sending, you get more words.
Is that true?
That sentence doesn't count. No.
What about haikus?
Break down the syllables.
You okay?
Yeah. Me and Ira are gonna smoke real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
But we're both.
I think I am gonna end the session right here. I know it's early, but we have been playing
Can we
for
get back to the working camp?
9 hours. I'm gonna end it here on the way to
It's
camp.
his last.
I know.
Can
Can we get to the camp and do all that?
I wasn't planning. I wasn't.
He doesn't
Okay.
have it prepared yet.
I don't have things prepared.
I can help you if we get to the working camp.
Just whip it.
How about you just let me know what you want to do next session, and I can do that.
Wants
In
to
3
be sweet,
months.
Loves this wizard. That's what he wants to do. Sweet.
Just
And
let me
then
fuck
I
one
want
time.
Her shake up bow wow.
So if he could just unzip her wrist, that'd be great.
Okay.
If you chop our hand off, does everything start coming out?
He just falls
Okay.
out.
Going to the encampment then.
Yes.
Takes you guys a few hours,
Do I get a message back?
roughly about 3.
Oh, you'll think about it.
Yeah.
Here's my message.
Oh, you'll think me.
The little people are passed out in the bag.
Yeah.
They're like
Oh,
children.
yeah.
They're like children. They're like kids.
We got tuckered out. Our little bodies can only take so much.
Like I feel like we had those
This is our first adventure, technically.
yeah. You know, like the packs that like parents have like for like the toddlers and stuff.
Or-
Yeah, like whatever, like the little like backpacks in the front. Like that's like us.
The
So this
little
would happen in, I would say, about an hour and a
You guys need leashes, bro.
formulated, thought it out, and blah, blah, or just at least thought of the idea, just for my track record of the track. Are you at least able to recover Crocs' body so we can give him a proper burial and to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands?
Send back. No. Somebody got yeeted off the mountain.
Well, they're asleep.
Yeah, they're tucking out. It's just you guys.
Oh, good. Now we can talk a little more freely.
Except for separate.
I like your animals. Dylan gets the role playing award.
Dylan always gets the role playing award.
And forced
When
to
you're
get
kinky before.
When we get back to the encampment, are we leaving those on her?
I guess it depends on how she acts.
So far she's been fine. And I don't think that the orcs would immediately jump to the conclusion that she's a Feathergale Knight.
She
She
doesn't
looks
look like
nothing
she
like
doesn't
them.
look like them.
But I defer to you, you know them better.
If she looks like a prisoner, they're gonna assume she's a prisoner.
Do we just have to take all of our prisoners? Like, don't we get to just keep one?
Do you
I wouldn't want to capture
remember?
them.
Do you remember what they said?
Remind me.
The Feathergale killed their children.
I know, but she looks nothing like one.
Well, but
If she looks like a
a
prisoner, they're
gonna
going to
assume
treat her as a
she looks like
prisoner.
Yeah. So she needs to not look like a prisoner when we get back.
Okay.
I leave the decision up to you.
Not to doubt her capabilities. She has ears, I know she can hear. I don't think it would behoove her to try to escape or to go into an orc encampment. Even with their warriors dispatched, still very scary to go there, and even the women and some of the younger children, older children can probably mess any one of us up. So I would say it should be fine. I don't really have a reason to keep her or take her in anywhere. She didn't technically break any rules. If you think about it,
I mean,
she didn't kill their children. She didn't do like heinous acts around the canyon. She just was made an offer and wanted to continue her learning, so she says. I'm taking her word for what it is. I don't really know.
Did
how
she
to-
learn anything while she was there from the Feathergale Knights? Like,
She-
did she learn anything
I
about
mean, you can ask
them?
her.
or-
She's able to talk. You can ask her. She doesn't seem to have much
I don't know
loyalty to them
much
because
much of a moral her.
Rule left her. She kind of swore allegiance to him and then he took off. It sounds like they killed her companion too. Maybe the dog tail on the window.
Did you message Syndra?
You can talk separate, sorry.
Like around in the pack. I don't know if you push her ahead of you or push her behind you, but she's I know. I offer knowledge freely if you ask.
I mean, how was it with them? You spent maybe less than a day.
I mean, aside from most of them being arrogant, I know they worship some kind of god, and even down to the lowest man, that's what they believe in. Other than that, I wasn't given any sort of instruction other than to help them dispatch you guys. That's all I was told to do, and then more to come in the following days, but
Well,
So at the end of the day,
I'll say
what
we're-
would you like us to do with you?
I would like to be free to go about my own way again. As it's a wash, in my opinion. You know the saying. I lost a little bit, you lost a little bit. I give you whatever knowledge I have. Feel free to. She kind of like eyeballs you. If you need to rob me, feel free to take whatever coinage I have. I know that's
a sleeping one
Common.
night, so I wouldn't say that to you.
I know that's common, but I just ask for my life and my freedom to go.
So
If we
you-
cross
you
paths
wanna
again,
go
I
right-
hope it's
you
not
wanna-
under the same
Do
circumstances.
you want to go right now, or do you want to go back with us back to town first?
Well, I
Do you
don't.
want to take it with
I
us?
don't relish the chance to meet a tribe of orcs who sound like they might be a little vengeful against those I called companions a moment ago.
Well, you don't look like a Feathergale Knight. That was
Correct.
vain.
And she like from her back says, but these
Well,
don't.
Well, if you work with us, if you're willing to work with us, we can figure out a
We
way to
can
help.
come to an understanding.
Don't know
and-
how I would help you, other than constantly making you worried that I would betray you at some point, right? I mean, I don't trust you. You can't possibly trust me unless you aren't that naive.
It's
And I
about
don't
understanding the
think you are.
situation that you're in.
Correct.
It's about naivete. It's about you realize that we're taking you to an orc encampment where you would easily be outnumbered. You're clearly outclassed. I don't mean any offense by that, just by the situation you're in.
Correct.
I wouldn't behoove you to just be left out here by yourself unless you have ways to take care of yourself to get where you want to go.
I know where I can get back to a local settlement and
From the king.
from here, yes.
Get the knowledge encampments.
And the cannibals.
And the cannibals and the birds that seem to eat people.
Yes.
What if I told you? Stop me at any time, but our employer, right? They're looking for talent.
My
Well,
one
they
possible.
fell on the wrong side, but if we could show her a different way, does it seem like there was? You don't believe in this God they talked about?
No, I'm an academic. I don't believe in gods and fairy tale things like that. No.
Well, I assure you they're very real, but as long as you don't wish to serve them.
I mean, at
It's
the very least, if I
I mean, they have
not
they have
in
a
a
lot of
negative way.
resources.
They have many resources. You said you went away. You was looking for employment or.
Well, I'm at your whim, so if it's up to me, I'd like to leave. I'd like to go my own way before I have to be subjected to whatever unpleasantries reside in that camp ahead of me.
Would you like to talk to our employer if given the opportunity? It would.
What do you mean by your employer? Are you hired by a mayor, a town guard,
Bit bigger picture than that.
Much bigger picture. They would be able to fund your research.
This is not the first. The reason why you were hired to take us out is because we're on a mission to track down these cults, of which you were almost a part of, and take them out before they do horrible acts to the world.
and your employer would keep me alive?
They've never treated us wrongly, as long as you prove yourself to be somebody who's trustworthy.
And useful.
Well, what about the more immediate danger to my health?
We don't.
The
want to
orc
keep-
encampment can provide a place for you to rest.
Don't you think they'd be suspicious if I'm not free?
Yeah.
That's what we're discussing.
And you can just trust me to be free, and not leave and not take off and not attack you?
I'm fairly
You guys
far-
are new to this, I'm assuming.
Not so much
The
that.
outside world and adventuring and things. Yes, that's what you are. You all look relatively young.
I'm not going to say we're all professionals and been doing this for years. Clearly, that's not the case. But we're far from naive, and we understand the situation we're trying to get ourselves into right now. We're trying to help you out. I don't see a need to take you back to where I'm from, where I'm captain of the guard and would throw you in prison. Joining in the mercenaries doesn't exactly look good.
Grey Hearth, I'm assuming, based off your iconography. Well, like I said, I don't really have much of a choice. I'd rather leave and rather get far away from you. And hopefully the next time I see you is under more pleasant circumstances, maybe in the tavern, maybe peacefully, where we can relax and you won't be worried about me and I won't be worried about you.
I just think you could be useful.
I might be useful, you might be useful, but there's no trust here.
We didn't kill you. We got you safely down from the tower. Even after you surrendered, no one's done any harm to you except his ill-timed joke.
You're right.
We're not bad people. We really are trying to save the world.
Well, it's up to you, I guess. I hope that you can protect me from the orcs. If you can, then I guess we'll figure that out. But if you can't, then I guess I'm dead. Or I can take my chances on my own. That's all I see as my options right now. Stay with you, maybe you keep me alive. Go on my own, maybe I just keep myself alive. Seems a little bit easier.
Doesn't instill a lot of confidence in me that she's so heels cutting the dirt out. Seems like.
Well, do you want to let her go, or do you want to make her come with?
If we get her to camp, she can't stay in manacles. That's
Correct.
gonna look weird to the orcs regardless. So
Correct.
I guess then I'll just be on the kind of person you are. You're the kind of just cocktail and runner. If you want to take a chance on possibly a good opportunity where you're not going to be part of a cult that wants to bring horrible elemental gods to this plane to royally fuck up our world.
No, that doesn't sound good.
It wasn't. This is actually the second one that we've dispatched, which is why we were put on their radar after we took out part of the water cult. found it. It's all very elemental in nature, primordial in nature, from what we can discern and what we've seen, the visions that we've been shown. They are not good news. So.
Well, if I'm free to go on my own, I'll keep an eye out for anybody using a lot of fire or throwing rocks.
She's so fucking
I
fun.
know, I was like, I can't tell if it's 'cause
Seems
Dylan
like you
doesn't
took
wanna
care
play
of
the character.
seems like you
Like,
took
trying
care
to
of
do
the water
nice
in the air,
thing.
so
I'm not that
I'm
bad.
half safe already.
Yeah.
But again, it's up to you. It's up to your group of people.
I'm
I
not
mean,
talking about it, I
either-
just feel like
Yeah,
they're probably going to want to talk to her.
either way, it sounds like you're going to release her from the manacles, so just release her, and if she leaves, she leaves. If she comes with us, she comes with us.
Sound good to you, buddy?
Yeah.
No one feels personally victimized by her?
I don't.
No.
Neither.
Well, on
Knock you out of sleep at night. Maybe, I guess you don't really know what's a favor, but the favor of not having killed you. Our small golden friend here is very curious about some of the magic stuff. She's just trying to learn, just like you. You seem a little bit more skilled in some areas. If there's anything that you could offer, I don't know how you guys work, but you seem to operate somewhat in a similar fashion.
I don't think she could handle the level of
You don't know.
what I know and where I've learned it. But I'll do you the favor of
Good luck, Glenn.
not running away unless my life is threatened from these orcs.
Okay.
You didn't kill me, even though you had every right to. So yes, I would say that makes us somewhat even. As far as teaching her more magic, it's off the table.
Well, I tried. Sorry, Willa. I don't really know how to fight.
It's because you're a gnome, huh?
Damn, it's pretty.
She hates gnomes.
She probably wasn't really fucking nice to me, okay?
We were having a
Were
little
you not?
spell battle.
Oh, earlier.
Oh yeah, they're having a little world.
I was like, at the dinner, they were like, full
Wizard
friends.
World 1-on-1.
Yeah, she's
Wizard
like, give me your
1-on-1.
book. She's all fucking covered in blood, all fucking crazy looking, like, give me your book! And she's like,
What do they call it in World War
No.
I? Shell shock.
That's
So
what-
that's what she had.
Like-
Traumatized from battle,
the
that's all.
crackhead that's always harassing you at the 7-Eleven, being like, give me the knife that you're holding!
Also, she was on
Give me the knife that you're holding!
She also had knives.
She was
Yeah.
also
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have my
Yeah, she just killed
So,
somebody.
so she's probably like,
That means
I'm not gonna give you my weapon
Forget
for you to
about
do
that.
something to me too.
she was on orcamphetamines, is what we're gonna call her. Orcamphetamines. She can be held responsible for her actions. She's off it now.
Which works out she's gonna be in the
I'll let you.
So you let her- you let her out of the manacles?
Maybe not quite yet, but we'll make it closer. Yeah.
We're close.
She was on
Yeah,
the
I mean, we're about as
orchestra.
close as where we want to
Orchestra.
be.
Yeah, I'll put the manacles back.
Okay. She like,
In healer's kits, it's just bandages. It's not. There's not like
Yeah, there's something here.
little fucking healing. Yeah, well, that's Harry Potter. That's not.
Gilly
But
weed?
you know what I mean? Like something like, for if you got a headache, here's some stuff in it. Like when you get a
This is
aid
like
kit,
some
there's, like,
aspirin
ibuprofen.
or, you know,
It's
some
not
burn
anything like
cream.
that.
no.
I was gonna try to help her.
It's
but-
in the sink.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll undo and I'll put the manacles back in my pack.
Okay.
Fireball.
Here's some deer jerky,
She's like,
She like,
if you want.
she comes
Oh,
out
do you want any more of that? I'm actually starving.
Well, we all have our rations.
it's midday though.
Deer jerky.
It's lunchtime.
What do you think rations are? Rations are like jerky and like hardtack.
I don't know. Okay,
Trail
I'm
mix.
picturing astronaut food at this
yeah,
point.
like a loaf.
Astronaut.
Just a loaf.
I got freeze-dried ice cream.
I
sandwich.
love that
She's
shit.
never had hardtack before.
Never got one.
She has to have it. We gotta
We gotta
make
make
some
some
hardtack
hardtack.
and be like, and then make some real
Or like-
shitty
or
dry
like-
beef jerky and be like,
Or you know, like
There you
the vegetable cracker in MREs. Yeah, like
yeah,
yeah,
but worse.
but worse.
Sounds
Cracker.
delicious.
They sell that to people here.
Terrible.
Just
Those ones are gross.
Veggie crackers. These five must
I like
One
MREs
day
and
we're
those
gonna
are
get
gross.
I'm gonna get a ton of just
Anything?
MRE crackers one day for D&D, and every time you guys are hungry at the table, like when we like break for dinner, you're eating a fucking MRE
Make
cracker.
me hungry. Just like,
That's it. That's it. And then the beef jerky sticks that are in it. That's it.
oh, fucking wheat thin.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, I'm not ready for this part, but oh wait, that's my job, isn't it? All right. Yeah, don't patronize. Yes.
That's what I'm doing, I guess.
why you're the
patronizing
best.
him. I'm patronizing.
Okay, so to walk back, you let Sefri out of her manacles. The two halflings are tuckered out,
Sleeping.
real tired. Kai, moody and broody, walking on his own.
You know, it was
Kind of a little more so than usual, you know?
as if he could get more.
As if he could get more fucking edgy. He now is.
What is that?
Also, maybe when we go to leave again, if we stumble across like Prox's body at all, we should probably get that.
His body?
Okay.
There's gonna be nothing left. Did you see
You're
that?
asleep. You're asleep.
She has to have that in his body.
Is that what
She
said?
shouldn't have.
To try to recover him if we can't, she doesn't want to fall into the wrong hands. What does that mean? What was he made of that someone could like take over that or do something weird with it?
We made it for a point. We should probably go back. I'm gonna go back to that way anyways.
Proxy's
To get out of the canyon.
There's one tonight,
They're gonna eat all
What?
but
of it. It's gonna be all
don't worry. You gotta do it tonight! No, there's one
I thought we already
tonight.
had the point.
No, that's tonight. That is this
Oh,
day.
Kill a little
Well,
orc
tonight
child
is
again.
the full moon, but the witch lady gave him an extra month.
My name.
I mean, Kai's will probably starve
Ah.
Okay. Okay, so you guys make it to, well, you know, like, okay, we're getting close to camp. Hey, fine. Something going on inside.
Here's my name, Chris.
You know to where you're like, okay, in the next like minute we'll be in camp. We're getting close to that borderline edge area. You can make out the over time beaten foot trails around camp, like perimeter walk areas in the walk towards wherever the front is. There's not really any walls or anything like that in the orc camp, but there's an area that you usually approach by. As you guys get closer, it seems like all is usual in the camp. Obviously, they don't know what's going on. They don't know how long you guys would be. But when you do make it back, the first few people that see you, the first few orcs that see you, kind of go. They move quickly. There's a rushed kind of, oh, they're back kind of thing. Like you hear in the orcish at least being like they've returned. And you see people kind of moving around and going to the huts, and you hear them say they've returned without the warriors over and over. And as orcs are moving to other areas in the village, you don't see outright the first wailing sound, but you hear a wailing sound come from further in the village. And as more orcs are brought outside and kind of like to come see, they see you guys beat and kind of like, you know, you two look dead in the sack right now, but you're kind of awake now. So you kind of give off the look of being like a little fucked up actually, which adds to the level of you guys probably got beat pretty badly. They're all assuming the worst, you not returning with the other warriors, and more family members come outside, drop to their knees, and let out their best, most ferocious roar, but that of more like a wail and a scream, a cry out in pain and anger, and an orc does, and it happens 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And a couple of them are continued, and a couple of them kind of peter out into a cry and into a sob, and then a few orcs lash out in anger and rip part of their own homes and structures down, and they lash out in anger. They push and shove, and orcs don't console each other in this way. They kind of just let those that are feeling the anger and the anguish leave on their own and let them be on their own. It's not like human where you put a hand on their back and you confront them. But eventually, the chief steps out, and he walks out of his hut. He looks like he's in full battle attire. Like he's been sitting in wait and ready to go for some reason. Like he is the last line of defense in the village, or he was ready to get up and charge and help you guys in the tower, whatever reason, but he is in his full chieftain regalia. He beelines it to your group. He beelines it right past the two of you who you would assume he wants to come talk to you to, but it goes right to you, Gwydion.
In Orcish, Giant Slayer is victorious. Many lost. Battle won.
What of their leader?
Escaped.
He gets real close in your face, and you kind of already know what's coming. You've already had this disapproving roar in your face before, from fucking up before. He gets right in your face, and that big maw opens up, and he lets out the loudest fucking scream that's like deafening, right in your face, that nasty hot breath and spit. And you take it in stride because you know that you failed the chief. He doesn't put hands on you. He doesn't tear you apart like the rest of you are kind of like, oh shit. Like Gorak, you're like, oh fuck, a fight's about to happen. He's about to fucking kill us. You're fucking exhausted. You're just like, oh, I can't fucking do a fight right now. But you're ready for one. Clive, your heart racing. You two now fully awake and kind of like, it makes you shrink. It makes you kind of like, even you're doing your best to like take it, and it still's like scary. Like you don't know what's gonna happen. You've seen him fucking just wail on people before, but he doesn't do that to you. He screams, and it too kind of pitters out into a sad tone to it, a defeated tone. Like even though you killed a lot of them, he knows it's not over. He looks you over, and eventually his face kind of goes from anger to softness, and he looks at you. You failed me for the last time, Gwydion. And he turns his back to you, and he walks back to his hut, and you hear the distinct sound of an axe falling into the dirt. And just faintly, you hear him begin to sob from the other side of his tent, alone. And those sounds are kind of echoing through the rest of the village, and everybody kind of quiets, and everyone tries to pick up what they were doing and go back to whatever life they have here in the village, knowing that they didn't truly win. You guys are left at the beginning of the camp. Nobody looks at you. Nobody's angry at you. There's a few looks. There's a few like, they know. You must have done the best you could. The chief didn't just rip and tear into all of you right now. So they're gonna leave you alone too.
Alright. Let's go to my hut. I'll tell you guys later.
You walk through the kind of ghost town of the village, everyone trying to pick themselves back up and carry on through the day. They kind of shun your presence a little bit. They don't, like I said, they're not angry at you. They're not, whatever. They just are ignoring you. You failed. You guys walk through the village. You go to Gwydion's small little shack. There you are.
Kid, you should go see the witch doctor.
Why?
Why?
I didn't think there was an explanation needed, but okay.
I'm puffing the hay.
I'm going to go for a walk. Mage, you should come with me.
Yeah, her.
You.
Why me?
Just come on.
I don't want to go.
And I walk out of the hut.
Looks at the rest of you and she goes, okay. She walks out of the hut. She's a little bit behind you, but she walks out of the hut.
Come here.
Oh, is it secret time?
It's secret time.
You did all this for secret time?
Are you setting us something?
You guys
Again?
are in the hut then.
Not him
You
getting
guys
10% XP.
Do what doesn't require a DM for you to do, roleplay.
They about to roleplay have sex.
Did you talk to her about her, about the book?
Yeah, I tried to advocate on your behalf. You may have to butter her up a little bit.
I think
She liked you before, but when you were demanding and aggressively asking for this, well, I think she just got her heckles up. So, I don't know who she is or if that's fixable. You can't be blamed for it, you know? We're all on this board amphetamines. So I'm gonna call that.
Orca set.
Just the
The working.
you may just have to build a relationship, some kind of understanding.
Is she sticking around for very, very long?
I don't know. Guess time will tell.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good.
I need to sleep.
Okay, well, just lay down on the bed, go sleep.
I'm already in bed.
You're small.
No, fuck no, I'm not.
Next to that thing.
I'm gonna just like wake up and be like,
Re-frightened.
oh yeah, I'm just gonna crawl on the little cot or on the pillow and just fucking.
I'm gonna like take off my helmet and stuff. Start trying to like get all the armor off. And start slowly doing that. Takes a while, but I don't know these people. I don't know. I just met them the other day, right? And honestly, everything I've ever heard about the orcs that live in the wild is that they're just barbaric people, which isn't wrong, but doesn't mean they don't have lives and feelings, and that horrible things haven't been done to them while they're out here. And I just hate this feeling of always coming home empty-handed and just having to give bad news to the families that freely volunteer these people to help, and we just go out to take out these bad people and just get them killed. I hate this.
And nothing
Yeah,
was
they won't.
reported.
I mean, we didn't make them.
I know they
We
did.
didn't ask them to.
At some point, shouldn't we feel some sense of responsibility for that? They're I don't know. I feel bad. This place is defenseless. They don't have anyone here to help them anymore. Their children are gone. Their men are gone. They have like just nothing. You heard them out there. It's horrible. I hate feeling like this. It feels so bad.
Will we go back?
No, we're not fucking going back.
Go back
We
where?
just killed a small militia for these people. We gotta do shit for them.
To get the leader? Whoever he was?
He's in his new land.
Do you mean the leader of the Feathergale Knights?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, yeah.
The leader of the Feathergale.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to find out where they live.
Wherever you-
This isn't finished. We're not done. No,
Pause on.
we hit them pretty good today, but there's still more of them.
especially with them getting away in this. Well, I have all these papers. All the papers. I have those, so I can try to find out more information if there are people
We're
from.
gonna make sure we want to get those back to Central.
Yeah. See if we can get any information from that. But, I don't know. I just hate it. I hate feeling like this. I hate feeling that
Can't
sense
save
of
everyone, Cal.
responsibility. I know, but just one would be nice.
We
Just
have to save
one.
one for now.
And that new one, I don't even know what to make of her.
She might help. Who knows? Hopefully.
I don't think so. I don't know, maybe we are naive. I just don't want to believe that she's a bad person. That should be a bad choice. I just feel bad. Tired. Like, way more tired than normal. Honestly, coming down from whatever that stuff we took earlier feels like shit.
It's pretty hard.
He's like sleeping. Yeah, push it out.
Knocked out.
I want to go home. Miss my dad. Miss my sister. This just sucks.
Oh, we're gonna go back for crossbow.
That too.
Hopefully it's still there.
Going back is crazy.
Go back is crazy.
Well, we
Not
gotta
that
go
we
back
could have
that
even made an attempt, but we didn't even make an attempt.
Shit.
Not that we could have done anything. I mean, he's
Good.
gone. So I think I find it very annoying to be the stern one, but I think you guys need to take a little bit of a note on how to diplomatically handle situations because you quite literally got someone killed today. Telling someone to go fuck themselves is not a way to handle that
It was
situation.
something next.
Suck our
It
dicks.
was suck our dicks.
Sorry.
To be fair, that was some good shit that the horse gave me. So,
I'm not laughing in real life. Taylor's laughing, but Claudia's not. Just, if they're dangling somebody over the edge of the cliff, find a better way. If we can. Trust me, I wanted to fight them too. I wasn't going to join them. I wasn't going to let them down easy.
I was gonna join them. I didn't even want to think of it from my perspective. Okay, think of it from my perspective. I didn't really want to be here in the first place. I wanted to go home. I want to be the nice cozy cot, not some straw sack like right now. And so, me sticking with you guys, I don't know what came over me, but for better or for worse, I'm a little bit attached to some of the people here, but maybe not enough for me to keep on trying to be diplomatic in certain situations where I'm just trying to survive.
Well, unfortunately, one of us didn't survive because of that. We do have to find him and try to get him back. If we can, I don't know, maybe they have some kind of magic and they can turn a pancake back into a person. Stranger things have happened.
That's true. Today's just been
See, like, we witnessed one miracle today.
No,
Who's to
Kai's
say
in
another
bed.
one can happen?
I'm not like sleepy.
I was like, didn't
Kai's
you
in
like?
bed.
Will we have to go now, or can we?
No, I need to sleep. We all need to sleep. I know that.
I need a long nap.
I don't know, Bork, maybe me and you can try and go find him. Do you think you can find your way back? I'm actually really bad at that.
I can
Maybe
probably
Gwydion will go with us. I don't know.
I can probably back, but well, that's the other thing too. Like, is Gwydion gonna stay here? Where's he gonna go?
We can like banish him from the.
Well, they're not made too happy.
Did you hear what they were talking about? Was it bad?
Yeah.
It sounded poor. I mean, he screamed so loud it hurt my ears, and I was not standing right in front of his face.
Warned the chief we failed. We didn't get their leader, we failed. They're still out there.
Fuck that guy.
While you guys pull from your conversation, Sephri opens the curtain door. She looks at you guys and she holds up a letter. Gwydion asked me to give this to you. He's leaving.
Right now?
He's already gone.
Already. We're just here without
Not
him.
even goodbye.
He's the reason they're not killing us. And
Wow.
he just.
He looked pretty upset that he couldn't do it himself. He said sorry.
We'll just like pass it around. Or is dragon from their cup now?
As you guys pass that around and you take a breather and take stock of what's going on and what happened today and your loss, victory, that's where we're in session. It's already like 10:40. I was like, oh fuck, bunch of time. It's late. It's a lot of time. Back him up. Back him up.
We need new personality.
I know, but it's
That's
so
showing
funny. Damn. All right. Well, hopefully we got another session in a couple weeks or a week or whatever works out with everyone's schedule.
It's so
Hopefully.
fucking sad. Wait.
Bro,
Someone
I
crack
would
a joke.
Crack a joke.
Cal,
Make it
crack a
funny,
joke or
make
something.
it funny.
If you made it this far, thanks for watching. We'll
You're in the
see you guys
color
next time. Hopefully, 2
I
weeks.
know, right?